Hell yeah, we ready.
It started now. You live, big fella. You live.
Hey man, deplorable conditions, man. Who want to go first, man?
Listen, man, it's your boy Lock Boy. We at the university today. Hey, you know what it is, man. You know what that bullshit look like. You can smell the shit. You see the water spots. You see the deployment. You see the trash. There's any bullshit that can tip me off where I won't buy no dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, it don't take much. Especially, I'm in Florida. If I see puddles of water and shit like that, they let me know you got heavy mosquitoes and you ain't doing this shit right around here. So bitch, I'm not gonna get nothing from your yard.
Yeah,
Off of just that by itself.
you
And
risking
if I can
heartworms
smell the shit, I don't want it.
yeah, yeah.
You know?
You risking heartworms with the mosquitoes too.
You
Mosquitoes and
better
that
believe it.
heartworm.
You better
Yeah.
believe it.
Yeah, I think smell is like that's something that
Pepper.
you gotta take care of. Cause I mean, even if it ain't even if it ain't to the point where you can smell it
On the
up the
chain
block,
spots, what we
your
what
neighbors.
can we
You said what now?
Big Saw,
What you
you in the
ask?
portal. What you say about the chain spots? Oh no, but go ahead, bro. Keep cooking on the deplorable yard.
Yes,
Chain
sir.
spots is cool.
That smell is something that's minor. I mean, even if you ain't got the best of funds, you going to even I don't know if everybody got a Dollar Tree or the Family Dollar anywhere. You going to go spend $1, per item and put that with a 5 gallon bucket and go on and spray your yard down with some soap. You know what I'm saying? And some bleach and all that good stuff. So you put about $10 up in there, man, and you take care of that smell for sure. That smell should always be like that's number one. You know what I mean? And I mean that's outside of picking up day to day after your dog. Any little thing that you see, you know what need to be done. It comes to a point of laziness, and pretty much getting it done, man. Because the dogs deserve better. I mean, you can't expect a lot out of anything if you're not putting much into it, and that goes with anything in life.
Hey man. Hey, if you don't love cleaning shit, this ain't for you. I don't care what you say. But I enjoy that part. I enjoy every aspect of the bulldog, man. Every aspect.
Yeah. Yeah, you also gotta know how to dispose of it too, man. If you ain't got one, man, you get you one of them big silver barrels, man. If you can't just throw it away like that, you get you one of them big silver barrels, and you can put the bear lime salt in there, or you can go ahead and put some logs in there. It's up to you. But yeah, I mean those big barrels come in handy for everything, man. You get to burning everything that you don't need, all the little trash and stuff that you need, that you don't need, that's in the way. You gonna take care of that. Yeah, I mean, you should be checking on your dog every day. So I don't understand how it even gets to the point where it is deplorable. To me, that just goes to show you got comfortable with filth.
They always said shit. What if you was the dog and the dog was you? Shit, you would want that shit picked up.
Right.
And that presentation of anything, somebody come on your yard, see that shit, they might bust a U-turn. They probably gonna
Oh
bust a
yeah.
U-turn. Any
And a
business that
lot of
they
this,
thought that they was trying to conduct on their yard, that shit over with.
right. And that's a big fact. I mean, I don't know many people who still do yard tours, but if you are having people come to your yard, yeah, your yard should be presentable. Another thing is, a major thing is the water. You should always have some sort of uh uh tactics for taking care of water puddles, and when it's gonna rain and all that good stuff, because that leads to a bunch of problems, a bunch of health problems with your dog. You know, not just deplorable conditions, but health problems for your dog as well. Like I said, that water bringing mosquitoes. Mosquitoes gonna bring you you know, heartworms. The waters don't also build these like red bumps on your dog paws and all that stuff. And it get real red. And I mean, I don't know if y'all seen it before, but I've seen it before, and I could tell that that came from that dog's paws constantly being wet without being, you know, dry. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't think you should have these dogs if you can't afford to take care of them.
And then shit, another thing, I done seen some people come from the bottom to the top on as far as like housing the way they house their dogs, but I seen some bad ones, some bad dog house setups. Not enough room for the dog. Dog can't get to the sunlight. We was talking about that earlier, especially in the wintertime. And they really go back to what he just said. If you can't afford to really take care of them, like really take care of them.
Oh yeah, that comes with housing and all that. Cause another thing you said not really being able to get the sunshine, and that's gonna give you rickets. And if rickets not taken care of soon enough, that becomes a real medical issue where you might have to get surgery on your dog if you love it that much, or your dog might be out of a ligament over, you know, not receiving proper nutrient and sunlight. So I mean, I mean, pretty much a lot of this stuff go hand in hand. But yeah, I mean, the housing of a dog is extremely important. And even if let's say this, even if you stay in an apartment complex and you got to crate your dog, you should be exercising your dog daily. You know, um, and that's not even really working your dog. That's just giving your dog the bare minimum that it needs to stretch out and make sure it don't have any deformities and all of that, because you start getting, you know, a size deficiency, and certain ligaments don't work the same from being in the crate and not really being able to stretch out how a dog is supposed to. So, you know, housing a
Yeah, right.
dog and keeping a dog is very important, man, because I mean, if you got the space, man, the more space, I mean, of course the better. But you know, even
You know, even
keeping them in like chain on chains, you know, that ain't that bad. But you know, the cable links, you know, I really like those. Those cable link setup give your dog a little bit more than a chain setup. But ain't nothing wrong with a chain setup. It's just no forefoot. Like you know, you gotta certain things you should know
It's just like
better
in my
than, you
state,
know.
bro. In Florida, like we're not allowed to have our dogs on the chain unless we out there with them. No matter how long you got them on the chain, you got to be out there with them. When you go inside, you got to take them off the chain and put them back up. So
Yeah,
shit,
see
I
that's
got chain
how
set up. I got kennels. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I got
yeah,
a couple different things just because of the
yeah.
laws and how you got to maneuver around them and shit and keep your shit together, man.
Exactly, and that's another thing. Knowing your local and state laws is very important because we got tethering laws as well. You can't tether your dog to a chain longer than 3 hours, but on a cable run, you can. That's completely fine. You know, completely fine. And the thing about a cable run is you can still have a chain connected to the cable. You just
right
can't have the chain, you know, pretty
in
much
the
rooted.
ground.
Yeah.
Hey,
So I
I'm
mean,
glad my state don't worry about that shit, man. We can have them on chains and shit, man. They start doing that bullshit, man. They make it a little hard. But some people might not have that type of money to get kennels and you know what I'm saying, that type of shit.
yeah,
You know what I mean? Cause they'll try to make you do
Hey,
that shit like say they come to your yard and shit. Dog's good,
yeah,
everything good except for they on chain. They want you to get that shit like ASAP. They want you to get that shit like yesterday.
now.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
And
So
the
you
thing
know,
about that, though, to me, what really bothers me is they giving these animals a little too many rights. And as far as laws, they're more like starting to become opinionated because you guys haven't owned these animals to know how to house them. They
houses,
see
man. I
they
think the
see,
chain setup is
certain
the
dogs
purpose.
chained up and separated, and they go, "Oh, that's wrong." How is the like if you had this dog and you had it running around your backyard, this dog is capable of just jumping this 6 foot fence if it wants to. That's no problem
Fuck
for it.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
climb right
So
over
it'd
that
be
bitch.
like certain things like y'all say get a kennel. A kennel ain't no. You know how many dogs I see clear out kennels and you got to put the top on, and they still figure ways to get out. And
Listen,
man,
man, you
them
got to
kennels
escape.
be
It's a
another
such
problem.
thing as escape artists, man. That's why they have escape artists, man. Like that shit don't mean nothing. Like them motherfuckers want to get out. Sometimes the motherfuckers can get out. That's why we go through these measurements to keep them housed and locked up because we know what they're
And this
capable of doing.
motherfucker carrying around a mattress.
Knowledge,
Exactly.
This motherfucker,
man,
this
knowledge is the most
motherfucker got a
important
mattress
thing.
on
That's
his
the
back.
problem with them. That's the problem with the people who don't know about their bulldogs. They ain't got the proper knowledge, man. You know what I'm saying? They
Exactly.
think every dog. They think every dog is a poodle. Nah, my
Yeah.
shit ain't
Hey,
like no poodle. You know.
hey,
Yeah.
they need to start having more lawyers, man, who specialize with these dogs, man, because that's another thing too, man. You
Especially
get
for
say
working
you get
class dogs.
fucked up, yeah, man, because you get in some trouble about some shit, man. These motherfuckers don't know shit about no fucking dogs, man.
Nothing
You
at
know what I'm
all.
saying?
And then another
Like
thing,
Motherfucker need to
I'm not gonna
specialize.
lie. Having those big old masters in apartments, that should be banned, bro. That just
listen,
should be banned, bro.
and
Like
this
that
this the
dog
biggest
can't
shit.
even.
This
That's
the
Yeah,
biggest
that's
shit.
animal
Ain't
and
no
they
way
cruelty.
in the
actually
That's
trying.
hell.
animal cruelty.
Yeah,
Ain't no way in
and
the
then y'all
hell a
wonder why.
treadmill. Ain't no way in the hell a treadmill and a breaking stick supposed to be used against you.
Yeah,
Ain't no
and
way in
then
the
y'all
hell a
wonder why.
treadmill. Ain't
Yeah,
no way in the hell that shit say
at
live.
all.
Supposed to be used against you. Ain't no way
Yeah,
in the hell a treadmill. Ain't no way in the hell.
because I mean that's part of hunting. Like period point blank. That's part of actually legally hunting sporting event. Treadmill, break sticks that's just proper work. That's just proper work.
Tell
I
me
ain't gonna
why.
lie. That is,
Tell me why every time you see a treadmill online, it don't never have a pit bull on it. It always got like a fucking German Shepherd,
yeah, German Shepherd on it.
that
Yep,
type shit
yep,
on there. You
yep,
know what I'm saying?
yeah.
A fucking Doberman Pinscher or something on the motherfucker.
Right.
That's they trying to tell you something right there.
Exactly.
You know what
I
I'm
mean,
saying?
they use them. Yeah, they
Exactly.
use them. They use them themselves.
Hmm.
But they don't get ridiculed for them though.
Yeah,
Motherfuckers
and
hiding
that's
treadmills
what's
like it's
crazy.
illegal and shit. That's
Uh,
crazy,
you
man. You
know,
hiding the fucking treadmill.
German Shepherds and real Mastiffs and the Belgian Illinois, a lot of the canine breeds, those dogs is more responsible to human death than pit bulls, period. But they try to make it seem like pit bulls is the
It be
only
them
one
blue dogs.
or
It be
dangerous.
them
Yeah,
blue
yeah,
dogs, man. That's what it be. The motherfucker, if anything look like a pit bull, that motherfucker can have a pit bull head and a Labrador body, tail
right.
fluffier than a motherfucker. That's a
That's
pit
these
bull.
bullies. That's these
That's what
bullies.
they
They
need to
talking about
learn.
XL pit bull. What is an XL pit bull? What is that?
No such
To
thing.
me, that's like a 60-pound dog. A
Well,
60-pound, 50-pound dog. That's an XL pit bull. Y'all got
Damn sure
some
ain't no 90.
hundred
I
some
know
pound dogs talking
120.
about. Yeah,
And see,
y'all
that's the
got
biggest
dogs.
thing, bro. The acknowledgement. As soon as motherfucker see the muzzle in the face, oh, it's a pit bull. It's a pit bull. No, the fuck
Yeah,
it is not. No, the fuck is it not. Not killing the human and sitting around with three other more dogs in the house hanging out with the dogs and then killing the human. This ain't no goddamn. This ain't the pit bull I know. Come on,
yeah,
man, get the hell out of here. Bitch be on them dogs'
exactly.
ass all day long, way before they get on the human ass. They get on the
right.
dog's ass and now you know what a pit bull is. Come on, man. The most loving animal in the world is American Pit Bull Terrier. The motherfucker crossed the ocean for your ass. He ain't gonna cuss you out. When you come home, he ain't gonna argue with you. Even you mad at him, bitch still gonna come and smile and play with you. Like motherfucker, no matter what you going through, the bitch ain't gonna it ain't gonna he ain't gonna and that bitch ain't gonna show you he ain't gonna show you no turn. They gonna know your ass all the way through the real American people series,
Right.
man.
They got a movie based off something like that. A true story actually. You know, actually an American Pit Bull Terrier, who the story was based off of. They used like a crossbreed type dog, to give you that image, but it was a real American Pit Bull Terrier who was owned in Denver or whatever. And I guess they start having a ban on pit bulls, and the dog had to go to New Mexico, and the dog found his own way all the way back to Denver from New Mexico just to get back to the
Damn,
owner, the American Pit Bull Terrier.
damn.
Yeah, that
Is
dog. I'm talking about
is
that
that the
dog.
movie about the brown dog? Is the dog look like a brown pit?
Yeah, it's like
Or
it
some
looked
shit?
like a tri. It looked like a tri pit. Yeah, it looked like
Yeah,
a
yeah, I
tri
seen
pit.
it. I seen it. It's called On Your Way Home or some shit. Your Way
Yeah,
Home
yeah, yeah.
or
Like
some
go
shit like
home or
that.
something like that. Yeah,
Yeah, damn right, damn right. They found the mama up under the house with the puppies. They had
yeah,
took the
yeah,
mama.
yeah, yeah,
Damn right. That's the
yeah.
movie. That's it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I saw that shit. That's a good ass movie. And it's recent. I said, okay, I see him trying to put the pit bull terrier in a good light. But it was
No,
American pit bull
that's a
terrier.
true story though. That's a true
Yeah, it
story.
was. It was.
Yeah,
That motherfucker went through hell and still
man,
found
to
his way
go
back
home.
home.
To go
Damn right it
home,
did.
bro. I said that's how much they be owning that loving their owners, bro. That's no. I didn't had dogs do that too. That's how I know they ain't capping. I had one dog, bro. I swear, bro. And it's I was young. I was young, bro. So I was in like junior high school with this dog, bro. And this was the old family red nose dog, bro. Man, I be like, it was crazy because all right, it started off like I'll be at school, and when I get out of school, the dog will be sitting there by the school just waiting for me. People walking by with dogs and all that, he ain't worried about none of that. But this dog is a killer, bro. I'm talking about he'll just sit there and wait for me till I get out of school, bro. And then like I never really tripped off that. All right, I thought it was cool, but I was like, all right, I start getting used to it. Man, this dog started tripping me out when I leave him at home and I like go to my cousin house or something. We'd be chilling, everybody start running. Like it's a dog, bro. It be my dog, bro. My dog be really finding me. Like if I leave him at home, he'll find me. I had to literally leave him locked up in the house, bro. I was like, bro, that dog was crazy, bro. Yeah, that was a hell of a dog, bro. I ain't gonna lie to nobody, bro. That was a hell of a dog. I don't think I had a dog that could sniff me out like that. Like I had another one, she could sniff out drugs and shit. I don't know what her problem was, but that bitch, man, she sniff out weed and coke like a motherfucker. I don't know what
You
her
had I got
issue
on it.
was.
Yeah, and I got on it before.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
and I
don't
made a
know,
mistake
bro.
attitude.
Yeah, I don't know, cause
Hey, shit, I got,
I
hey,
got her. I got her when she was like 6 months, bro. But like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I noticed like whenever I had a little weed in my pocket or something, like when I smoked, first of all, she would go by the smoke and just breathe it in and just, you know what I'm saying? I was just like, oh, this motherfucker like getting high. I'm thinking the dog just like getting high. But I noticed when I wasn't
she had to say
smoking
smack, man.
and I had like some weed or something in my pocket, the dog would put her nose on my pocket. Boom, boom. I'm like, damn, that's crazy. Then I decided to take the dog on a walk when she was probably like around 9 months. Like I left her in the back for like 3 months, just me and her, working, working, working. And then I took her on her first walk like around 9 months. And mind you, this dog ain't even really human aggressive or nothing like that. But it was like certain people like she'd just just start tripping out, bro, to the point where I start asking niggas like, hey, you got some coke or some crack on you, bro? I ain't no shit like that. Nigga like, yep. I'm like, this bitch can snip this shit out too. I'm like, God damn, what the fuck wrong with this dog, bro? That shit was crazy as fuck, bro. I ain't trying to do that or nothing, bro.
Hey,
Kansas City Smack.
Man, that bitch, man, I could have been on some real DMX shit with that bitch.
Hey man, where the
real. That's
Kansas
some
City
real
Smack
shit.
man at? Smack man.
Yeah, I was waiting for him to get up in here, man.
Kansas City Smack man. Where you at? I didn't do it, Bobby.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. You
I gotta
did
cut
do
you,
it.
Valley. Sorry, Valley. I gotta
The
cut
speed
you.
limit is 45 miles per hour.
You did do it. I didn't do it, Bobby. I didn't do it. They say he's hung. They say he's hung like a horse. I never heard of him. Motherfucking OG Bobby, man. Boy, them was some of the baddest haircuts around, man. OG Bobby shit and his son shit, boy. They had some of the worst motherfucking haircuts, boy. I want to know who they barber was, so I can stay away from that motherfucker.
Now that straight motherfucking Super Bowl up there. Straight Super Bowl.
Yeah, fuck him up.
The ball cut.
Fuck him up, boy. Fuck him up. Say, damn, they gonna
Man,
do
we
that
had
boy
a
head like that on goddamn TV?
man, we had a barber college around here where people was going to get their hair cut at because it was like that's what type of college it was. Man, they was passing out. That's when we had the famous term. You went and got a bowl cut, you went to the barber college, yeah. It was like they set a bowl
Yeah,
on
you know they
top of
just
your
started.
head.
Yeah, they probably were charging about $6 too, wasn't it? They probably charging about $6 for a haircut.
Yeah,
Fucking
man, we got a
motherfuckers
bowl
up.
cut for nothing, man. They was just trying to get their hours, man.
I never go to a motherfucking barber college to get my shit cut. You know they just starting,
Yeah,
boy.
yeah. That shit was crazy,
Hey,
man.
using your ass for practice.
Some of them be wrong up
Yeah,
in there, but it's like hit and miss. You got some people with raw natural talent, and then you got some people, man, it's like they set a ball on your shit, bro.
So you got some motherfuckers. Hey, you went out for the wrong thing, motherfucker. Should have tried something else in life. This ain't you ain't gonna make it as no barber.
Yeah, right,
I didn't do it,
right.
Bobby. I didn't cut your
Man,
hair
only
like that,
like two
Bobby.
people come by here alive. Only two people come by here. Like my cousin been cutting my big cousin was cutting my hair since I was 3. He's still a barber.
Listen, man. I got a new Jamaican patent to cut my house since 2011. I'm saying, bitch, that's the same I'm gonna cut my house, bitch,
I didn't give
since
you a
my
bowl,
grandma
Bobby.
died.
I didn't give you a
Same
bowl.
motherfucker.
Yeah, my
I
my,
didn't do
my
it, Bobby.
cousin won he won the little competitions, like some little barber
Yeah, you
competitions.
did. You did fuck my haircut up.
Yep, he did the Golden Gate Bridge, a few things in people head, bro. My cousin really rolled with that.
Yeah, boy. Hey, I remember. I never forget this shit, boy. Sixth grade, I had my whole motherfucking name in my head. You know what I'm saying? But they thought that was the goddamn the best haircut in the world. That shit took about
Everything,
goddamn four. That shit took about 4 goddamn hours.
man.
Boy,
Hey,
I
what is
slept through
it
that
though?
whole goddamn haircut.
The
Thought
motherfuckers
I
get a
was
Nike.
goddamn fly tie the next day, boy. But the girls was like, boy, look at that boy haircut, man. That boy got his whole name in his head.
Well, I bet you fell
Yeah.
asleep in that motherfucker show.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
out there in
motherfuckers
Cali,
get it.
man. He
First
out
nigga
there in
started
Cali,
out with the
man.
little
Goddamn
part.
cutting them up, man.
Then you got the little lightning bolt. Then the nigga went to
Hey,
the
sick
Nike
with it. I'm gonna
checks
have to
and
give.
shit.
I'm gonna have to. Hey, sick with it. I'm gonna have to give you his give you his locale, man, so you can go over there and you know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
You go over there and get you a nice cut, man. You know what I'm saying. Try him out. You might like him. I know you gonna like him. Well, I had to. Hey, when he was here in the town, man, all my friends went to him, man. Man, I made my uncle rich, man. They see how
yeah,
good
that's
Uncle
crazy.
cut, man. Shoot. Well, we was shutting them down up in there. Then moved to the goddamn to the West Coast.
Yeah, man. I mean, shit, I would too, man. These motherfuckers be paying $100 for a haircut and shit.
Haircut, yeah. See y'all,
Easy.
hey, motherfuckers work at McDonald's out there. They making $22 an hour at McDonald's, Mickey D.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
you
I
make
ain't paying no
22. That's
$100 for no haircut. I don't give a fuck one man.
man. I'll go take a picture of McDonald's starting wage right now. It is $20. It's like $21 an hour.
See what I'm saying?
But shit,
Oh
fuck
yeah,
that, man. I don't give a damn. Fuck that, man. I'll take whatever I'm getting somewhere else, bruh. No, this shit, the taxes is ridiculous around this motherfucker though. That's what they don't tell you.
I'm
Like
the
that,
same
that's
taking
only
all your
working if
screaming,
you
man.
The
living with.
taxes, boy. The taxes
Yeah,
worse
you
than
gotta be
Chicago
living with a
taxes.
motherfucker or some shit like that to really be able to stack your cheese. Like if it ain't you, it's somebody else, and you trying to do this by yourself, yeah, good luck, buddy. They gonna try to keep you to a bare minimum, bro. You
We don't,
you ain't
it's
gonna
gonna
have no
be
money to eat, or you ain't gonna have no money to go to work. It's gonna be some type of money missing,
In
cause
the
that's the
words of
way that shit
Nino,
set up.
the rich
we
get
gonna be
richer and the poor don't get a fucking thing.
we
Oh
gonna
yeah, most definitely.
you gonna
Most
be in one of
definitely.
them campers.
That's why it's a lot of entrepreneurs and motherfuckers with their own businesses around here and shit.
Yeah,
That's exactly
man.
why.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show y'all how this shit really is, man. How a nigga lives in Florida, the real fucking swamp. If y'all look at this shit, when I put this camera on,
Swamp
so I
tail,
already
swamp
know
tail,
I'm out here in the
swamp
motherfucking
tail.
jungle.
Where the alligators goddamn eat your motherfucking dogs like motherfucking hot dogs. You know what I'm saying?
I'm out here working in the swamp, but there's people live out here, big ass mansion. Y'all see this shit? All kind
Hey,
of
I'm
shit
surprised
be
you
out in
ain't
the
talking about
motherfucker.
the sunset. I'm
Hey, that
surprised
bitch
you ain't
Wow.
beautiful,
talking about
boy.
the.
Yeah, you
There
damn
you
Hey,
go.
gotta
look,
Turn
turn
look,
your
your
look,
back.
back.
boy.
Okalaka.
Turn your
There you
back to
go.
it.
Hell
The sun.
nah. Right now, this right here, Port St. Lucie, man.
Oh, you in Port St. Lucie?
I'm from
Puerto
Fort
La
Pierce, but
Vera.
I live in Solano. Mm-hmm.
That's what's up.
Yeah, yeah.
Chill.
The little,
Yeah.
little nigga boss man
Puerto
D
La
used to come to
Vera.
my house every day. We was legit. For real, man.
Puerto La Vera.
But I got it out here, though, boy. Monyon, Ponyon, Conyon.
Hey man, when I
Boy,
retire
that
next
thing
year,
look
man,
like
that's why I'm coming.
Come on down.
I'm gonna move to Fort Lauderdale.
That's a
That's
good
like
spot.
right. That's
boy,
20
that
minutes
thing
from.
would look
That's
like
20 minutes from. That's 20 minutes from the MIA, ain't it?
Yeah, it ain't that far from Miami, about 20 minutes. Uh-huh. Next city over.
Yeah, you can see it. You can see it from goddamn if you can see Miami from Fort Lauderdale. Cause I seen that shit
Mm-hmm.
when we was
Yeah, Hollywood.
Uh,
It's Fort Lauderdale and Hollywood Beach, right
say
next to
my little
Miami.
wife. Yeah, my little wife, she from Pompano. Like, it's right there, same little area, Broward County. Mm-hmm.
Fort
hey,
Lauderdale.
what's the coldest it get in Florida though? It don't snow
Depending on
down
where you
there,
at.
huh?
Depending on
Shit,
where you at.
what's the name?
If you're
In
Tallahassee,
Panama City.
Jacksonville area,
Panama City.
it don't,
Yeah.
it don't snow there
Panama
before.
City get
But
cold.
where we at, it snowed here one time. But my daddy remember, bitch, it snowed all the way in the Bahamas that year. I think it was like 70 something or 60. They had a
God.
bad ass look. That bitch snowed all the way in Bahamas. Then my dad
Hey,
was living
what's
in
the
West
name
Palm
get
Beach.
cold over
They
there?
had snow on the roof. But it don't snow here at all, bitch. It don't get no colder than about 40 degrees.
Okay, so it's more so just the rain and shit when it's the winter
Hurricane.
time.
hmm
Yeah.
Nah,
Okay.
summertime. Summertime hurricane season from June to November.
God
June
dang,
to
man. You
November.
talking about
That's
sun
a hell
out,
of a
fun out. I
cyclone.
gotta worry. I gotta worry about a goddamn hurricane looking at some buzz. That's
Hey,
crazy.
Nigga, we didn't have
it's the
none of
reason.
that this
Hey,
year. We didn't have
hey,
none of
it's the
that this
reason
year
this
at
bitch.
all.
Hey,
It just
it's
be
the reason
raining.
this bitch put in green. There's a reason it's been pretty and green because a whole lot of waterfall around this motherfucker. Don't let it trick you now.
A
Bitch,
whole lot of
Yeah,
water
it
going
could be
on down
raining.
there.
yeah,
Hey, it could be raining at one stop sign. You get to the next stop sign, it's not raining. The Florida was
yeah,
like that
yeah,
shit. That shit
yeah,
crazy like that. Yeah, yeah.
What y'all
yeah.
out
But yeah,
there?
you're gonna get a lot of
Yeah, I
rain.
was down there, but not that long, not for that long. That's what I was asking. I was down there in the summertime.
Last year I saw my first tornado, bitch, fucking with the hurricane. Hurricane Milton last year. Yeah, looking out the
Oh,
window, following that bitch out of every window. I got my girl, my goddamn, my kids, her mama. I had just bought Turbo, my little goddamn my dog. That bitch big now. But that motherfucker was in the motherfucking bathroom, bitch. Tornado came through this bitch. Fuck some shit up too.
Damn.
But a hurricane is what brought it. A hurricane is what brought the tornado. That's why I say,
I
bitch,
tell you what,
like that shit ain't on.
I tell you one tornado, man, my whole life. That motherfucker didn't even touch down though. It went right over my house. Had my whole shit shaking. You know what I'm
It's man, that shit sound like a train for real. Two of them bitches
saying?
came by.
Yeah,
Matter of fact, as a matter of fact, bro, anybody got HBO Max, they can go look at the Eye of the Storm season 2, episode 2. That bitch say Hurricane Milton. Bitch, that's right in my backyard. Bitch, the whole house fell on the man. That bitch still had a cigar in his mouth. Half the house on him. That bitch ain't nothing hurt but my shoulder. His wife came out and said, yeah, he did. But they showed the Martin County police officer running around the back. That bitch still got the cigar hanging out his mouth. Tornado came through that bitch quick. Fuck that shit up.
hey man, shout out to everybody in the chat, man. My
Damn
brothers,
right, shut up. Hey
big
man, but
green,
you know,
4,
hey,
green.
but you know, like all that shit affect your dogs too. Bitch gotta get their dog, put their dogs up, get ready when a hurricane coming. I know what I'm saying. That shit all a part of being a dog, man. You gotta be ready for all that shit.
yeah, yeah. I bet them dug me up something nice for the
Hey,
food.
shit. Hey, I be worried about the niggas up north, how they do with the snow and shit and all that cold shit. I worry about the heat in the summer, but I can keep this bitch cool, some ice, keep them wet, put a little mist on them and shit. I worry about what a bitch do when it's -10 outside or 5 degrees outside. Bitch, I ain't going
Right.
out there to check on no damn dog. Not
Right.
me, bitch. I'm from Florida, bitch. What the hell you gonna bring these $13? You gonna bring all 13, 14 of these motherfuckers in the house? How they gonna
No,
survive this winter?
they be having little they be having little insulated houses and shit like that, and then a lot of them that's why they got off ground pens and stuff like that. Like my dude be having situations like that, but he got off ground pens, and then he also lay down like that snow salt that be dissolving the salt, so he got clear paths to go take care of the dogs if he need to. But yeah, my other man, shit, his dogs was snowed in. He couldn't even take care of them if he wanted to. Man, the snow covered the whole kennel, bruh. From the top to the bottom, covered it.
Mm.
Shit, probably gave them good insulation.
Yeah, it had to, cause they had to straw in their houses and everything, and they all survived. Yep. It was like
Just
2, 3 days. They was down and out for like 2, 3 days like that.
Shit, that's a real
that shit
dog in
went
the
number the
field right there.
that shit went number the weather made igloo. That's all it was for 'em. A nice weather
Right,
made
right, right.
igloo for the.
Right. And then he
Oh
got
yeah,
a little
y'all.
nothing
Hey,
he
I
used for
found
the
that shit
water.
too. I found this shit. The shit in Fort Pierce Tractor Supply. I got somebody going to get some of that shit right now. The core shit you was
Hey,
telling me.
hey,
I was telling me about.
hey, y'all know we on the front street, like Hart and Finish just said, we on the front street.
Damn right. Damn
Right,
right.
right, right.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know. Ain't
Mm-hmm.
nobody got this. Ain't nobody
Hey
violating
man.
protocol.
Yeah, better not violate. Cause you know, hey, they got the neighborhood watchers out, man. The neighborhood watches out, man.
All right, haters.
Shake back like a rattlesnake on these niggas, man.
Hey, Mac, if you listening, man, I need the motherfucking blueprints, man, for them motherfucking houses, man. I know you ain't fucking with me and shit, 'cause I tried to motherfucking bait you in, but you got me back, man. So we should be on track. You dig what I'm saying? You got me back. I'm building them bitches over my barrels, man. I'm gonna make these motherfuckers look like the Taj Mahal. Yes, indeed. All right, deplorable conditions, man. What some of the things some of the health problems with deplorable conditions, man? Anybody can start it up. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna go. We're gonna go with M1. We're gonna go with M1 first. What's some of the stuff that comes with deplorable conditions, health problems?
Well, ticks, fleas, goddamn the mange, all that type of shit like that. All those different type of skin irritations can be developed by unsanitary grounds, keeping the dogs on. Yeah, ticks and fleas is a big problem, and that red mange is a very big problem. The dog can get Lyme disease from the ticks and die. There's no cure for Lyme disease. Your dog could die from fever from the fleas. Your dog, can die from the red mange. His whole bloodstream is fucked up with the red mange. So yeah, you got to keep the spots clean. You got to keep your dog's dishes clean. You also got to take the time to clean out the inside of your dog's house. Spray it down as well. Uh, Other fucking deplorable conditions. What can they cause? Hmm.
Listen, that bit cause flies, and when flies come, flies bring other germs and parasites to your shit that irritate your shit. Then you got to get rid of the flies. That shit go on and on and on. One problem start
Yes,
another
sir.
problem, then another problem.
Yes, sir. Chain reaction. Chain motherfucking reaction.
Go ahead, Supreme.
Oh my bad. I just got the goddamn weight call. I was finna goddamn pull this
I
bitch
mean,
out the
take them New Balance off too, man. They long, man. Go ahead.
Yeah.
package.
Study wrong, man. Go ahead.
Hey man, they work. I be on that treadmill on
I
the
know you do.
deplorable
I'm just fucking
conditions.
with you.
I go ahead and say when I was younger, I did have one of deplorable conditions one time in the garage. I probably wasn't cleaning it out as much as I should, and the dog really ain't had no bone on me like that. You feel me? I kind of feel like that probably played a part in it, neglecting where the dog should have been at just in the garage chilling. I kind of felt bad about that. So I made it I made it a life goal to never do nothing like that again. So if I can't house that dog properly, I'm not gonna go get it. Uh, I don't need no scars on my dogs for no chain accidents, no yard accidents. I've seen that before. Uh, man, I've seen dogs look real sickly, real bad, worms. Uh, it's really just sad though, man. Like these dogs are a little bit too precious to have in them conditions like that. These dogs real special. They special to me. I don't know about everybody else. I know to everybody in the chat and the panel that they special, but man, when you see how these people got these dogs, sometimes it kind of gets you wondering, like, what do these dogs really mean to you?
Mm, nice. Go ahead, Lot. Officer Foley. Go ahead. He must got somebody at the gate. Well, yeah, man, all different kind of diseases, man. Worms, you know what I'm saying? They walking around in their feces and shit. You know what I'm saying? All kinds of shit, man. Coccidius, uh, shit, man. Just you know what I'm saying. Overall health of the dog would be bad, man. You know, walking around in shit and flies biting. You know what I'm saying? They scratching. You know what I'm saying? And it just is causing a lot of different stuff that you don't even want to have to deal with, man. So by you know what I'm saying, cleaning up, husbandry with the dogs, man, you want to keep those chain spots, those kennels, man, extra clean, man, because the dogs will appreciate it, man. They will respond to you better. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, lot.
Same shit, man. Ain't too much I can add on to that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Just cleaning up, staying clean, keeping that bleach around, keeping that Dawn around, just keeping clean and shit. You know, some people might use what they put down the what's the name rocks, not the lime rocks, on the other shit to kill the shit in the ground. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Keep
I
the
use the
insects away from your
limestone.
shit.
I use the limestone.
Yeah, limestone. Yeah, the limestone. And so you put me on that fly shit in that red
Oh
can.
yeah,
You know
yeah.
what I'm
That
saying?
that
That
that,
shit
that
keep them
quick strike.
flies. That shit keep them. Yep, quick strike. That's exactly what it is. It's that
Hey,
quick
if
strike. That
you,
shit work.
I'm gonna tell you, something though with the quick strike, man. If you got like not no grass out there, like say you just got like no grass yard, like a whole yard with no grass, I sprinkle that shit on the ground. You know what I'm saying? Where the dogs can't get to it. But I usually put it inside a cup, fill it all the way
And what
up,
I do
like
is
half
inside that
half
cup too.
of it. Yeah, man, I'm telling you that shit, man. I had flies down. I mean, them motherfuckers was gone, man. I had shit all in the trees, like that little water shit. They can go in there and they get stuck in the inside. I had like all them shits in the trees, every goddamn thing around my dogs. I had one over top of every dog chain spot. And then I would put that quick strike down, man. I ain't see a fly, man, for 2 months, man. Not one fly for 2 months, man. And once they get inside that shit, man, it draws it to them. Once they get inside of it, man, they get paralyzed, man. You know what I'm saying? They can't move and shit. They get stuck. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, that
yeah,
shit work,
that
man. It's all about the preventative maintenance, dog. The more you prevent, the more you keep your shit clean. That shit you got to deal with, man. You know what I'm
yes
saying? And
sir.
never bite off too much than you can chew. Like, bitch, if you can't handle 10 dogs, bitch, get five. You can't handle 5 dogs, get 2 or 3. Can't handle them,
Right.
motherfucker, get one. If you can't handle that, you don't need them, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So,
That's a fact,
the
yeah.
shit is work, man. You know what I'm saying? The shit is work. Cleaning shit every day. That shit ain't fun. You got 15 dogs out here. You gotta love this shit. You
Hell
gotta love
yeah.
this shit, man. You know what I'm saying? You gotta love your animals just like that bitch your motherfucking child. Same way you take care of your baby, you gotta take care of this motherfucker too. These bitches gonna
Absolutely.
try to get in shit. They gonna get in. They gonna want to escape. When they get a certain age, they gonna wanna hunt. So you gotta do everything you can to keep your dog safe from each other and from itself. You see this motherfucker like to chew on shit and bite shit and try to fucking kill. Get him something to chew on. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Hmm.
say your dog the trouble and everything. You know what I'm saying? All this shit matters, man.
Your
All this shit
animals,
matters,
man, with,
man.
with clean conditions, man, your animals will respond to you a whole lot better, man. And then another thing, man, if you can stand it, man, don't have a whole bunch of dogs. 'Cause that's what's gonna cause goddamn, you know what I'm saying, heavy clean up.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You got motherfucking 30 goddamn dogs. I mean, shit, man, that's yeah, leave.
Smell the shit a mile
Leave.
away. You
Yeah,
know,
I know
even
you
if
ain't
you
got no
clean it up, you know what I'm saying? They gotta be your job. If you got 30
yeah,
dollars and
yeah.
you want these motherfuckers to look the best and get the best out of them, they gotta be your job. Now you done made it to the point where your job is to hound. and not saying it's a bad thing, but everybody can't do it. You know, like you say, you don't heard some of the best say some of the best dog man you think their yard was like first shit. So they were just breeding and they couldn't handle that shit. They're doing all kind of ways and shit.
Yeah. Some of the best dogs in the world came from third world yards. You know what I'm saying?
All
But
right.
you
I
know,
have McKenna
today,
set up
man.
for my three dogs. Bitch, I got puppies on the way, bitch. We went and built something else just for them. You know what I'm saying? Just
Yeah.
like little small shit like that.
It's something else, that y'all need, folks need to know. Don't never try your best not to never have your dogs chain spots or kennel spots facing that north wind. You want to have some type of barrier to try to block the north wind for the wintertime. A tree line or something, you know what I'm saying? Even the fence, is cool. But that north wind will have your dog sick as hell if you ain't, got proper motherfucking goddamn me straw or whatever type of shavings you want to use for whatever bed, whatever. But the north wind will do a
Damn
dog
right.
bad too because they shivering extra,
Shit.
extra, extra heavy to stay warm. And burning calories, fat, and everything. So yeah, that cold wind to do them bad, and they ain't doing nothing but swooping up in their doghouse like a damn siphon, swirling in their cold weather. So yeah, don't face their dog houses or their chain spots facing that north because that north wind are doing bad too in the winter. Especially if your dog is dropping off weight real bad in the winter and it's dropping more weight than normal, and you can't get him to keep no weight on, and you steady feeding him.
Yep.
Check the position of your dog house, your chain spots or whatever.
Damn right. Hey, y'all take note. This here's the university. You's going to school. Believe it.
Low hanging limbs over your chain spots and dog houses is not a good idea. Snakes
Ant
hit them
says all
limbs.
kind of shit. Snake. Yeah.
Snakes hit them limbs. Them birds hit them limbs. Them are the two things you got to worry about. They hit them limbs. They shit down in the chain spots. They hit the water. You know, it ain't good. Dog drops some kibble in the chain spot. He don't give a damn. He a dog. He gonna eat it up. Whatever come with it, come with it. So low hanging limbs over your chain spots. Try to keep them cut away from the chain spots. The high limbs for shade is decent, but the low hanging limbs ain't a good idea. Tall grass around your chain spots in your dog house,
I
not a
should have
good
told you to get
idea.
some of these.
Any type of tall grass, leaves, any type of stuff like that around the chain spot, get it gone. The whole fleas and ticks and mosquitoes.
I should have got some of them. I forgot they got them.
Yep.
Damn right. And
I
take already
forgot they
preventive
had them.
measures. Spray your yard. I got shit out by to kill the shit in the yard, spray the yard, spray the trees,
No, I said
spray
I
every
forgot they
goddamn
have them.
thing.
Mm-hmm.
You goddamn right. See, one thing about a damn pit bull terrier, they are the easiest dog to die due to health issues than any other breed of dog. An old cur
Nope.
dog can live up under the goddamn trailer 11, 12 years, raised 2, 3 bunches of kids, and they never had a damn shot a day in his life. Make it through the mange and everything. Pit bull die on your ass in a matter of hours or overnight. They so subject to disease and different bacteria and viruses. So the more cleaner and the more you keep up with your upkeep, the better chances you have, what I'm saying, to have a healthy yard, man.
Whenever you're cutting them limbs or whatever, don't like stack them up close to your dogs because rats and snakes and shit will chew in them.
Yeah, I'm right.
Try to
Ain't
get
nothing
you.
but
You
a
can
rat
usually get
den.
burn barrels for like $20 off Facebook Marketplace.
Shit, make a burn pile if you don't want to get a burrow. Shit, if you're too cheap to get a burrow, make a damn pile. Just, go the extra mile to keep your dogs healthy. Go the extra mile.
And whenever you're burning stuff, like check your ordinances for what laws you have. Some places have to have barrels, some don't. You know, so it's a good
Yeah,
tip too.
yeah, true that.
And I like that tip about the north wind. Uh, I'm on the south side of the mountain, but I'm in the mountains, so like the wind blows funny here. Uh, it kind of changes and stuff. So really, a good tip is like when people are cutting their doghouse barrels out, try to cut the hole as small as you can that the dog can fit through, instead of a big gaping hole in the front of the barrel.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't make it so small to where they're knocking the hide and the hair off the back of their head, but
That's
just
true.
small enough, small enough to where it tries to retain as much heat as possible.
Yep, that is true. Whenever you cut them barrels, you can take a pocket knife and scrape around the edge, kind of, just real quick, and it takes that roughness
Take that
away. It'll
edge off.
usually.
hmm Yeah, that rough edge will come off like that. Yeah, that's a good idea too. Yes, yes,
What up,
Don't leave
elevator?
dog food.
What's up,
Don't
bro? How
leave
y'all
dog
doing?
food. Don't leave dog food sitting in the bowls or
Yep.
whatever you use to feed your dog. Birds will come, squirrels will come, all them type of animals will come, and they'll eat out of it. And that's where
Hmm.
different bacteria, germs, disease, all that shit. You just got to be mindful. Don't try to overfeed your dog. He'll eat the rest later on the day. Get that shit up. If it's
Yep.
still food down there by the time he get through eating, you're overfeeding him any goddamn way.
Yep. That is true. Yep. That is true. Uh, it'll attract, like, the worst thing you can have is small rodents like rats and stuff. That'll cause them to have giardia. They can bring coccidia. They can bring all kinds of worms,
That's
all
right.
kinds of stuff. Rats are
That's it.
horrible, and they love the dog food. You ain't got
Love
to
it.
be a nasty person. You could be a really clean person if you're leaving the dog food down, like you're talking about. Heck, and you're next to the woods, little mice will come, and
Yeah.
eventually, in 6 months, you'll have monster rats from eating dog food.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You can kill rats. A safe way to kill rats around your dogs is with baking soda and like cornbread mix. That's the best way to kill them because they can't fart or nothing. So when you feed them that baking soda, it just kills them.
Okay.
Yep, and it won't hurt your dogs.
Good point.
Yep.
Good point. Good points. Damn good points. I had
And
another
if
one I was gonna drop on
if
them,
you
but I
don't want to use
didn't.
cornbread mix, you can use a jar of peanut butter. You just usually mix it like 50-50. That way they eat enough baking soda to cause that reaction.
Yeah, good info. Good info. I had another one at the tip of my tongue. I was gonna drop, and I just spaced it out that quick. It'll come back to me. It'll come back to me in just a second. I had that shit right on the top of my mind.
If you have them where they're losing weight in the wintertime or whatever, you can buy lard by the tub. You can buy it like 4 pounds or 20 pounds. You can buy a ton of lard at one time and just give them a tablespoon at a time. Maybe even a half a tablespoon for a small dog. And you'll be surprised what it'll do for them.
Oh yeah,
I feed Armor lard all winter long.
damn, that shit right on the tip of my tongue. Oh my god. Oh, oh yeah, here's another thing, guys. You got to be mindful of as well. You get yourself two pair of boots. One pair of boots. One pair of boots keep on the back of the truck. You walking all on your partner's yard. You walking on this guy's yard, and then you come back to your yard with the same goddamn boots on. Man, you're transferring everything from every other yard right back to your damn yard. Keep an extra pair of boots to keep them on the back of the truck or in the trunk of the car. So when you're on different yards, you can throw them yard there on. And then when you pull up back home, you just pull them some bitches off and slap on whatever and going up in the yard or in the house. But don't transfer everything from everybody else's yard, man, through them boots to your yard.
And a lot of places like Tractor Supply and hardware stores, they sell them like rain boots, the cheap ones for like 20-30 bucks.
Yeah, that's all.
I keep
That's
a couple
all.
pair of them.
Yeah, that'll be good for that right there. Low
There's been a
cost
couple people
brand.
come up here look at me funny. I'm like, here, put them rain boots on. They kind of look at me funny. I'm like, no, I'm for real. Like
Yeah,
you
for
ain't
real.
walking up here. Put them rain boots on. I know where them boots have been.
Yeah,
Elevator
right.
be like, it puts the booth on its feet.
Yeah, immediately. No, I'm
Anything you
shit.
can
No, I'm
do.
shitting you. $30. You're putting boots on up here, bro.
Yeah,
You
anything you
are.
can do to keep your spot clean and keep down the transfer of germs and bacteria.
Yep.
That's the best way to go, man. Best way to go. I'm gonna tell
Yep.
you
Because it
right
can
now.
cause bad problems.
It'll wipe your ass out if you ate shit. Let
Yep.
it be something you don't catch in time. And your whole yard fuck around get wiped. You
Yep.
wondering how, what happened. This came out of nowhere. Backtrack. Backtrack and think. Just backtrack and think what you're doing. And what your actions was. Yeah. The little things will bite you in the ass. Little
And rubber
negative
gloves,
things.
like I've used rubber gloves a lot, like for the last probably 10 years with the dogs. I use them for all kinds of shit. The first 6 weeks, people buying their puppies, some of them puppies I've never even touched with my skin when you come and get them. Like I don't know, I'm just precautious.
Yeah. Keeping down germs, man. Hey,
Yep.
whatever works and helps out, it works, bro. If it helps out, it works. If it's keeping down germs and bacteria and the transfer of that shit, it works. It makes sense. It works. A lot of people don't weigh in those little things, but yeah, man, they're very important. They're very much so factors. You
Yeah,
better
yeah,
take
that's
them into
like
consideration.
they make sure you use different gloves when you go from dog to dog.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Yep.
don't use the same shit dealing with the same with the dog that you're dealing with the next dog. Cause that
Transfer
dog do got something
all
passed on to that dog. You know?
over. That's right. Have a quarantine spot on the yard as well. A quarantine spot somewhere way on the opposite side. In case you get a dog that's sickly, you need to separate from the main side of the yard or the main part of the yard. Have a
Yep.
quarantine area with a kennel, you know. So
Preferably a high kennel, like two
that's right.
feet, 3 feet off the ground.
Yep.
Yep.
That's right.
Listen, man, listen, the way I got my shit set up, it's a three-way off the ground kennel, but it's three barrels connected to the back too. So they
Oh,
got
that's
this
cool.
space in the front that they could chill and sit at. And then when it get cold, I put my little bed shavings and stuff. I put it in their barrel. We don't get that cold in shop floor, but when they do get a little cold, I put it in their barrel. Then they can go sleep in their barrel. It's all the way closed off. You know what I'm saying?
Heck yeah.
And it's not facing the wind.
Nice.
Yeah. So,
So that's way that's the setup I got down in South Florida. Everybody got their own thing. You know what I'm saying? There's all type of ways to skin a cat. You know what I'm saying?
hmm hmm if you can help it, if you can help it, them on nasty ass water hoses, man, you gotta try to keep a fresh hose, man. You know, if you ain't willing to haul the water to them, try to keep a fresh hose because the water hoses they collect bacteria and germs over the time. You know,
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
plus
The
then when
sprinkler
they get
heads too.
old, then
Yeah.
when they start to getting old, that black lining inside, that black rubber lining gets brittle from sitting in the sun and dry rotting, and it comes right out in your water, and your dog is ingesting that shit as well. So
Yep.
y'all try to keep some fresh hoses on deck. hmm
I don't know if anybody's ever looked into it, but they have like food grade water hoses, like meant to be used in restaurants and stuff. Moving heavy like soups and waters where they're doing a bunch.
Yeah,
I've got one. It's when you buy enough water hose for your dog yard, that's a lifesaver. Let's see.
yo yo,
I'm just reading the
I feel
comments.
you.
Yes, sir.
I was gonna say I can't even see who all in here no more.
Me either.
Supreme, fish the screen. Supreme got just him up there.
I see all six of us up here.
Yeah, it shows me
Man,
all six too.
I do too now. Yeah, I do too
it be
now.
kicking me. Man, they been kicking me in and out. I said, man, they don't want Cousin Mac on the show tonight, man.
Hey, Matt, man, Big Saul talking shit, trying to call you up here, man. He said, where my dog at? Now he done left the
Hey,
building.
hey, listen, as soon as Big Saw was calling me, I was like, I'm right here. I couldn't hear nothing. I couldn't say nothing or nothing, bro. I
That's
done been,
crazy.
oh, I done been in and out about 4 or 5 times, bro. Oh man, my partner Big Saw done. Oh man, he done pulled up on me.
But he should be jumping back in soon.
Oh, Big Saw done, man, Big Saw done, he done, man. Oh man, he done stood the line on
He
all
ain't gonna
four
drop the
like
box.
scrub on me.
He jumped the box, huh?
Man, he done stood the line on all fours like scrub on me. Man, I don't even know if y'all can hear me, man.
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh, okay. 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 Well, shit.
Hey,
Elevated in there.
hey,
That's what I'm
hey,
talking about. Then elevate.
check the comments. Check the
Hey,
comments.
hey, you hear me?
Pay
I hear
attention
you
to the
crystal clear.
Hey, pay attention to the comments on the front street and the back street, but look down in the comments, elevated and Mac.
You know I. Okay. I'm gonna try. Comment.
I think
It's
Yes,
I'm
sir.
highlighted.
I
It's
hear you.
highlighted.
I hear you, Dula Bazaar. I see it.
let's see.
I heard it. Y'all hear me? I read it.
Chat.
I read it. I ain't putting no new scroll on top of the old scroll. Whoever you is, Brother Bazaar, whatever your damn name is.
Oh yeah, for sure. If you don't, that straw will rot, get nasty as hell.
No, all he pointing out the fact that it's kind of like he just basically like
Throwing
now
an
people
extra
so
pointer
focused.
in there for us.
Yeah, people so focused on pedigrees and don't even just talk about the basic
Yep.
maintenance and
Yeah,
care of a yard.
he's absolutely right. And thanks for that point, that extra pointer.
Yep.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
That's how we gonna take it, cause that surely is how you better have meant it.
You know, hey, this the university. It's all good. Somebody learned something new today. I hope. You know, that's
Yes,
what it's
sir.
all for.
Yes, sir.
To make
Yes,
you a
sir.
better dog, man.
Yes, sir.
I mean, if it don't make you a better dog, man, you can hit me on the back street. I'll make you a better back, man. Yeah, I'll teach you how to get some macking about yourself now.
Hey, win-win situation.
For sure. Man, I don't even know how the fuck to get out of here, man. Webster just had me go in here, and I definitely don't even know how to go out.
What you see right now on your phone?
What you trying to do? What happened? I see
AQ.
y'all. I see y'all sensitive on here.
Yeah, I
Hey,
Well,
see
we
both
AQ.
live,
of
man.
us in here and on the screen.
Well, I'm gonna say
Cut the
AQ.
light on. Put them in the seat. Cut the
The
light
top,
on.
the
You
description,
see what say
but the
storage?
top, whatever y'all want to talk about, AQ. The link in the AQ.
Open them up. Take him out.
Have we talked about using lime?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
shit. I'm always talking about that line of sulfur.
Yeah, it's important.
No.
Something else I use around my chain spots is I buy pool salt. So like a saltwater pool. You can buy it in like a 40-pound bag or whatever it is. And I throw it all around because like them snails and slugs and all that stuff won't climb through it
Yeah.
Yep.
to get to the dogs. So if you're throwing all that salt out around the dog yard, snakes, slugs, all types of stuff like that don't really like it.
And y'all get some regular proper food up in
Y'all
there
check out my
today.
little protege, man. Say, hey, boy.
They don't like that sulfur. Them snakes don't like that sulfur getting
Hey,
between their
make me
skin and
big.
juices because it
Where
burn.
Supreme at? Supreme, make me big.
That line of sulfur split.
Sick. It's a question down in the chat. I'm about to make you bed, lot boy, but it's a question in the chat that's highlighted.
Question for the panel. Can y'all get some advice on proper feed because there's a lot of folks out here
Hey,
feeding
boy.
hounds, too fed,
Hey Q, what's
real
happening, bro?
Hey,
long,
boy.
processed, poor protein to fat
Y'all see a
ratio.
little protege?
These are
This
also
that old
understood.
screaming demon Lynch, Cottonham. You see my boy right here? Show his
That
little
ain't
mouth. Let me
turbo.
see.
That turbo?
You
Oh, that's a
look just like
puppy.
his ass. This is yeah, this right here flash.
But that flag, we ain't
Hey
profit.
boy.
I thought profit was down there.
Probably right here. He got flash with him. He went to
Oh, okay.
Tractor Supply and saved my life and
All right.
got this damn shit for him, man. You know, y'all boys say get it right now.
What up,
You
profit?
know, hey, I'm trying to
What's
get
up,
it right
man?
now. This the shit, right? Hey, Big Sean
What's
said,
up,
what's up, Papa?
profit?
What up, Big Sean? He said, what it
I
is? I got
can't
my
call him
headphones
my
on.
brother.
Hey, this the right
Yeah.
shit, Saw?
Yeah, that's it,
Yes,
baby. Now go
sir.
get them,
That's
get that
that
dog
cord.
right, man.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Cause I
yeah,
don't want to
yeah,
hear you
yeah.
crying and shit, man. Calling me
Yeah, I got a big
crying and
old
shit, man.
bottle
I
of
don't
that
want to hear
too.
that shit, man. Hey,
That
you heard me. I don't
Nigga
want
said,
to hear
I'm
that
getting
shit,
mad.
man.
He got money.
Hey, he a good daddy though, y'all. He a good daddy. Now that motherfucker, hey, he was touching the puppies when they were coming out of the ass, man. Say, goddamn,
Yeah.
like, man, get your goddamn hands on the puppies, man. He got them pulling them out of her ass and shit, boy. I said, that's a dog man for you there, boy.
Yeah.
He put puppies out of the hotel.
Shit, you might have to turn one around.
What was that you had? Parental? Is that what that was?
You said what, bro?
Was that parental palmate?
I couldn't hear you.
COVID.
Was it parental that
Cord.
he had?
Oh,
Cord.
I
Oh, it
don't
was
know.
Cord.
cord. Oh no, that shit works good too. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, one of the little
Yeah.
babies, man, ain't doing good, ain't feeling good.
Oh yeah, that cord to hit it with that turnaround.
Yeah, got the white gums, man, barely eating. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
man, you really need some you got Pedialyte?
That's what I
I done did
told him.
all
That's
that.
what I told him.
I done did
That's what
that.
I
I done
told him.
did that. I done had Pedialyte. I done gave her Pedialyte. I gave her the coconut water with the electrolytes in there. She still ain't bounced back. I done gave her some Nemex, the Rama, just because my uncle
Yeah,
say the safeguard on
Hey,
her
get
kid.
what?
you
A
gotta
certain
keep periodic. Yeah, you gotta keep periodically giving the So the
He said
pretty
she ain't
much
drinking
the
water. Eat
objective
this.
is with the
A flush. It's a
When last
flush.
with the
time she drank some
Pedialyte, you
water?
gotta keep giving it every so often. You know what I mean? To keep it hot, to keep your dog hydrated. Pretty
Labo.
much.
Yeah.
Now, do the dog
yeah.
got an appetite or anything
When
like
last time she
that?
drank some water?
Nah, she ain't eating, man. She ain't eating. Only thing she eat is raw. She won't eat
Go.
no kibble. I
So
give
So
her a little
next.
piece.
if
Yeah,
you
because
got a
she
if you
dry.
got a if you got a tractor
Mm.
supply around, you could also grab. It's this little tube.
What
It's
y'all
called
think?
Under the
Y'all,
Weather.
y'all
And it got all the nutrients that your dog gonna need, and you could pretty much feed to CC. So
squirt
you
some
kind of
Pedialyte
got
up
the
in that raw?
nutrients
I
to
don't know.
go
He said he done
along
tried
with the
everything.
Pedialyte. You know, with that cord it takes 5 days. So these is just these ain't medicated formulas per se, but they methods that work because you pretty much just don't want your dog to get too dehydrated because that's
What
pretty
you
much
say?
what's gonna happen.
You said the cord. You said the cord take 5 days.
I
Yeah,
know
it
Yeah, you
some
take
gotta
stuff
five
use
better
it
days.
than
for
that.
5 days in a row.
Hey, lot. I know
Are
some
you,
stuff
are you
better than that,
are you
though.
said you said use it 5 days in a row?
That's what I do.
She 8 weeks. She 8 weeks old.
Hey,
So like
Yeah,
hey, lot.
I use 1 milliliter
yeah,
5 days in a row.
Hey, I know some
one
stuff
milliliter
better than
5 days
that.
in a row.
Yeah.
I know
Yeah,
some
What's
stuff
up?
better than
yeah.
that.
But you said some
Nah,
bullshit. What?
no, I ain't. The curb pal.
Oh,
That motherfucker on
I
the
know you
curb
do.
pal. Shit, that'll do the job.
I know
You
you
ain't
do
gotta
Something
say
worry
else
some
you
about
can
that
get,
shit.
bullshit.
You ain't
you can
gotta
go
do that.
get
You
you
ain't gotta
some
worry
red
about it.
cell.
Nah,
So
the
red
curb
cell,
pal, man. Damn
Yeah,
red cell. You need the curb pal.
because
Nah, I'm
if
just
its
messing with
gums
you.
are white, that means it's low on like blood.
iron, blood.
It's missing blood
Liver,
somewhere.
liver.
Like I said, I done gave her some penicillin. You know what I'm saying? That shit, like, I gave her that this morning. I came back this afternoon, like, she still ain't eating right. She barely drinking water. She drank a little bit, but she drinking water. I forced the Pedialyte in her, you know what I'm saying, the last couple of days, today and yesterday. But I'm
Hey,
gonna get a
can't
core because
coccidia sit in
it
your
might be
dog?
cot
That shit
city.
sit in your dog.
It might be coccidia, so I'm
That's
gonna
what
go
it
ahead
Yeah,
and
is.
treat her.
That's
feed her that core. You got that core. That core take 5 days, but also offer oatmeal. If you can't, if like I said that, so that under the weather will cover all the nutrients that your dog need. Period. Point
Shit,
blank.
she
I
gonna
done
make
fed
it.
that to my dogs when they couldn't eat. Because sometimes shit happens, and they lose their appetite completely when they're going through certain things. So um,
But the shit crazy though,
I,
like I say, that motherfucker, she be trying to, I don't know if she trying to be a picky eater or what, 'cause like I say, she'll eat raw. Like motherfucker put a lead cord in there and they go to fighting over and tugging over. Shit, she be the first
nah,
one up there eating that shit, but she
yeah,
won't
give
fuck
her
with the
like some
kibble no more.
oatmeal.
so do you have her
Give her that
separated?
oatmeal.
Yeah,
Okay, go get you some hamburger
I would
meat.
still treat everybody, I would
Yeah,
still treat all the puppies, but
and the
that
mamas.
take 5 days. Like I said, I would offer her oatmeal,
oh but yeah,
but if
the
she
and the
mama
eating
been
mama.
gone.
raw,
Nah, the
Oh,
if
mama
she
been
eating
gone.
raw,
They ain't nowhere near the mama.
Shit,
cool.
still treat her anyway. That shit might be
yeah,
dormant in them. That shit, I think that shit can sit in them and shit too, man.
yeah,
Yeah,
You don't know how
it
long
could
that's
be her
sleeping
If
in
nipples.
there.
Her
Oh,
nipples could have
God.
rubbed on something too, and just got all the pups sick. And it could have been
Yeah,
something
man.
as simple as that.
nah. The puppies ain't on no nipples. Them motherfuckers off the nipples at 3 weeks. They 8 weeks now. That been a whole month since they been on the
nice.
titty. Like
I'm telling you,
they
like
been
that shit sit
separated.
in
They
the
been
dog.
eating dog food.
That shit sit in the dog like a cold, man. You might got them have cold in you. That shit might not hit till goddamn next month some damn time.
Hey, I'm
You
gonna
know what
treat
I'm
every
saying? That
dog
shit
on
can
the
sit in
yard.
you.
You heard me? I'm gonna
Yeah,
treat
hell
every
yeah.
dog on the yard.
Mhm.
There you go.
That
There
shit.
you go.
You know what I'm saying?
Prevention is the
That
key,
shit.
brother.
Very right.
If
I'm
she'll
gonna treat
eat
every
raw
dog
though,
on the yard.
And bleach that, and you got to bleach that thing down too. Bleach it down.
Oh yeah, I did that. I
Yeah.
did that today. Bleach done. Like I scrubbed that bitch down. I got a little bro. I scrubbed the whole pen down, everything for every dog. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
did all
there you
that shit,
go.
but I do
Hey,
that normally. Like I always do that shit.
the
But
simple
yeah, I did
solution
that shit
is
again today.
the curb pal. You ain't gotta worry about all that shit. You ain't gotta worry about going to get porridge. You ain't gotta worry about goddamn going to get motherfucking Blue Star Blue Shield, Blue Star ointment. You know what I'm saying? All that shit. You ain't gotta get none of it. Curb pal.
Man, you
Deplorable.
sound like my
Deplorable
OG.
curb pal. Deplorable curb pal.
I'm basically pure curl pile. But yeah, I take it now. Like I say, I thought it was wrong. My uncle say just safeguard on and treat a couple things. Get the Nemex. I only gave us some Nemex today.
You-
But like I
Hey,
say,
but
I
just
don't know
think
if that
about
shit
this
will
though,
work.
like you've been putting a lot of different shit in that motherfucking dog. Just think. You've been using
That's why
this,
I'm
you've
letting
been
it
using
wait.
that.
That's why
You
I'm
know what you're
waiting.
doing.
Yeah,
You know
yeah.
what you're doing, right? You just drying them out even more. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's good to know
Yeah.
exactly what's going on with an animal, man. So you can
And
get them treat
like I
them. You
say,
know what I
she
mean?
gave us some chicken broth. Like she ate the chicken broth and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Made it she drunk the chicken broth. Like I say, I cut up the little chicken hearts, you know what I'm saying? She'll eat that right out my hand. She'll eat the hell out of that. But she'll turn her nose up at the kibble. Then she went to the water
Mm.
bowl. She drank a little bit of water. I said, well, that's an okay sign. But I came back this afternoon, she ain't want to drink the water, you know. So, but like
go get
I'm
Sound
you
at
like
some
work
hay
right
high
stomach a
now.
little
fat.
bit. Hey,
Go
does she
get you
be
some
I'm
standing
high
at
in
work.
one
fat
spot
hamburger
for a
meat.
long time? She don't be
Said
standing
high
in that
fat
spot
hamburger
for a
meat.
long time, do she?
Yeah,
Just like standing, just won't move and shit.
Like every
and
time I
and
come there, she gonna move.
Oh,
You
okay.
know, she get out and she move and shit. I got two puppies. Both of them look, you know what I'm saying? That look kind of bad. I separated them.
Yeah,
The little
yeah,
haystack
black puppy.
goddamn will stay in one spot for 3 hours and shit like a statue.
yep.
Oh hell no! That bitch, though, he
Yes,
had some
yeah,
crazy shit with him.
Yeah,
yeah.
if you can definitely go get you some high fat hamburger meat and then get you like some type of liver. Beef liver's
Yeah, I gotta put
better.
the
It's
blood in it.
higher in because if
Yeah,
her gums are pale, She needs
There's
She
blood
need
blood.
red
yeah,
blood. She need red blood cells. Yeah.
exactly. And that'll make her
Hey,
bounce
let me
back.
ask you something, elevated.
Huh.
Damn, what I was finna fucking ask you. God damn, I forgot that motherfucking quick, man. God damn, it was a good question too. Damn.
That shit you
Well,
got
go
too
ahead. It'll
good,
come
ain't
back to me. It'll come back to me. It'll come back
it?
to me. God damn.
But
I
yeah, I
can't
mean, if her
remember.
gums are pale, there's a reason. Like I'll tell you
Exactly,
what,
man. Like I
people have
said, this
had
is she.
hell with their litters and hookworms this year. I'll be honest with you. Hookworms have been killing the shit out of litters this year. I've been watching
And
it.
and my uncle told me that though. He told me to get her
Mhm.
the Nematch 2 because the safeguard only kills certain worms.
Yep.
But like I said, I gave her the Nematch 2. But I
How
guess I
many
gotta I
days
gotta
did
give
you
it
do
shit
it?
time to work. It's just I just get it today was the first day. Just
Okay,
give it to her.
do
I'm gonna
it
give
for
it to
2 more days,
her. Okay.
and that'll kill it. 3 days, 5 days. Usually that's the any type of wormer. Most of the time, it don't kill the worms, right? It just paralyzes them. That way, when the dog uses the bathroom, they come out, and it also like they use the bathroom and the larvae come out too. So
But
like
I
it
ain't
don't
been
really.
seeing no worms in that shit either though. Like they
Well,
shit
if
ain't
it's
been
hookworms are
you ain't gonna
microscopic.
see it.
Yeah,
You ain't you can't okay, you can't see them motherfuckers.
not at all. They'll be
Okay.
kind of like a jellyish consistency on their poopish, kinda, but not even always.
So with the core so if I'm deworming the next 2 days, should I give it a core too?
Yeah, it ain't gonna
Just
hurt
in
her.
case it's coccidia?
Ask you,
Yeah.
Okay.
elevator. Have you ever seen a
And what you
dog that
said? You
had
said
green?
you said 1 milliliter.
Yeah, that's what I do. But you can
And what
take
about for
like
the dewormer? The mix too. What you give them for that? How much you give them that?
it depends on the weight of the puppy usually.
Okay,
But
okay.
just weight on like a it's better to have a hanging scale, but a lot of hanging scales don't even go that small sometimes.
Yeah, I got a little. Yeah,
Hey,
damn right. I
elevator.
had a little damn step on scale. That bitch don't go that small.
Yeah, no, it's hard to weigh in dogs with I mean you can get an Amazon scale for like $25 or $30 or something, and that's the way people should be weighing their dogs, giving them medicine,
Put
you
that
know.
motherfucker on the goddamn scale what you stand on. It's a little
Yeah, but
puppy.
I'll
Shit, it'll fit on that
if we
But
motherfucker.
do
that's how I
that,
did it. And what I did, I put my weight on first, and then I picked the dog up, and then I went on that bitch again. I just did the math. Like that, just how much this
Yeah,
motherfucker weigh.
I've done that
yeah.
plenty of times.
I mean,
Yeah.
that can be accurate, but I mean, I just don't like the chances of being off a pound or two. I don't know. I can fucking dose the shit out of them with the hanging scale.
Hey, elevator.
Hmm.
Have you ever seen a dog with green shit coming out of their eyes and their nose?
Yeah, where like they got a cold, like they're sneezing and
Nah, this motherfucker, man, will start getting skinny real quick. It just,
hmm.
I don't know what the fuck. I had never seen this shit before. It was like coming out his eyes and out his nose and shit real bad. He was like
Does it
lethargic,
got
just
slimy
standing there and shit.
poops with a little
Yeah,
bit of blood in it?
I ain't seen no blood.
It'll be like slightly a little bit. It could be Clostridium perfringens. This could be what that is.
What the fuck is that?
Hold up. I'm gonna look up the symptoms.
Uh,
Okay.
Anybody in the chat ever seen that before?
So, sometimes diarrhea with a little bit of blood and mucus, abdominal pain, uh, signs of dehydration, sometimes lethargy.
Yeah,
A lot of time they use metronidazole to kill that.
they got who?
Sometimes
So
that Clostridium, people deal with that stuff and not know what it is because it's hard to diagnose. It'll look like
yeah,
three other different things, but they
yeah, that
use
exactly. Because
metronidazole
I
to
was
kill it.
reading. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I was
Yeah.
reading. I would
Listen,
type
man.
it in and
Every
shit.
symptom you
I,
said is the same symptoms I got. Damn near
Hmm.
you
lethargic.
see what I'm saying? Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like
man. Motherfucker was
she got a
standing in
little
one
bit of
spot for
cold,
3 hours,
a
man.
little bit of cold in her eye. She ain't got nothing
Do they
coming out of the
puke?
nose.
Any of
I
them
don't
puking
think
at
they.
all?
Has she been throwing up,
Not
like?
that I see her.
Are they on a
Not that
high?
I
Are
saw.
they in a high kennel?
They on a it ain't on the ground, but it ain't all the way
It's
high
on
either.
wood.
Yeah, it's on wood. I built it
Take and
on
put the
wood.
two you think is sick in a crate, and see if they eat or anything, and if they puking, you'll see it. You might not see it if it's up off the ground when they puke
Yeah,
in
but
it.
they ain't
Like
eating either. The motherfuckers they ain't eating that much. She ain't eating.
I'm telling you, get you that beef. You can buy a big roll for like $35 at Walmart. You want it to be higher fat because that's gonna
Yeah,
help them get
yeah.
fat. So
That
and
veal,
that'll help
I
them
know
out a
exactly
lot.
what to get. Cause I had got a pack of the veal fat. It's like veal, pork, and some other shit all together, but it's like all fat and shit. It's
Yeah,
like beef and shit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Shit.
And I mean,
But it's not
sometimes
fat.
things like that, like just feeding them beef and stuff. Like he said, you're giving them too much, them puppies too much medicine. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Depends on what you're dealing with. But whenever you're giving medicine, you got to give things like with their diet, like that beef and stuff like that. That way they do
Yeah,
stay.
see, I gave it a little
You
chicken
know.
heart. Yeah, I gave like that's what she like. I cut up the little chicken hearts and like
Yeah.
she ate the hell out of that shit. I gave her some chicken broth. She also has some
Hmm.
chicken broth too. You know,
Yeah.
so
When you're getting
Hey,
the chicken
hey,
broth.
hey, let me. I just want to say something before y'all boys continue, man. I like how y'all
Yeah,
cooking
you're
up.
good.
I just want to say,
Huh.
uh, we know it's a lot of haters out there listening. A lot of people, the show's getting real dry. We had topics stolen in the past. Just letting y'all boys know, if I hit my motherfucking topics on your page, I'm gonna expose your motherfucking ass. I ain't got no problem calling nobody out. All right, y'all boys get back to y'all cooking.
Hey, AQ Henry say, man, you getting that puppy too much medicine, man.
If you're going
but
dose
I ain't
by
giving to her
dose,
that them just yeah, but I ain't giving none of that shit yet. Like I said,
yeah.
I just gave her the knee mix this morning for the first time. And I gave her a little bit of the fish penicillin. I know it wasn't that much
Okay.
with the that's all she had. That's all she had today.
Okay.
But I just bought the Corey tonight and I'm gonna give her that tomorrow with another shot of the Nemex and see if it's toxicity. I can start working on treating that for the first 5 days. You know,
He
I mean,
said
well,
if
5 days and $2.
he
Hey,
said
how
if
many
she's eating
people in here,
raw,
man?
he said if
How many
she's eating
people in
raw,
here?
then your dog food's trash. What kind of dog food you using?
Who said that?
I'm using I use sports mix high energy puppy food. All the other puppies love it.
Hmm.
The nigga said,
You know, all the other
Yeah,
puppies
He
they
said,
smashing it.
AQ
I
say
get with a little
goddamn
goat milk
dog
mix.
food trash.
You know what I'm saying? It's 28-20. 28
yeah,
Hey,
protein, 20 fat. It's for the puppies. So shit,
yeah,
you know what
sure.
hey,
I'm saying?
I know
They
one
they
thing. A
enjoying it.
dog will goddamn eat anything you set down that motherfucker damn near.
hey, y'all niggas, y'all might think I'm crazy. Y'all might think I'm crazy for saying this, but I'm gonna just keep it real. And I'm gonna just go on and say it for real because this is what I do. Hey, when I buy a bag of feed, bruh, if it's a bag of feed that I'm trying for the first time, when I open it, I'm gonna take one or two of them kibbles out and I'm gonna taste that shit. And if it's something, that I'm not gonna eat, I'm pretty much sure that them dogs ain't gonna fuck with it.
Listen, man, them motherfuckers love that shit though. The shit I be giving there, that little sports mix high energy. Motherfuckers love that shit. Big, fat, pretty. Like I said, these motherfuckers done got into some shit. They been fighting with each other. Done stepped into some shit. Done scratched each other like some kind of way. She done got a kind of infection. The other motherfuckers, as soon as I put that shit down, bitch, I can't even put them back. They bum rushing that shit with the little gold milk in there that the way I feed them. Like shit, they when I do feed them dry, they bum rushing that way too. Shit, the
Yeah,
motherfucker
motherfucker,
eating
she
dry
sick.
food since they been 3 weeks. Like this
Yeah,
bitch
she
was the most
sick.
active bitch. Yeah, this the most active bitch in the litter. Like this bitch come out every day and shake my ass, shake my shoe, my pants, whatever. This the most active bitch in the litter. Like I know she's sick. The other puppies they still doing their same thing. Active
Well,
in the
Yeah.
motherfucker.
she'll be all
Yeah,
right
like
because she can bounce back. That ain't shit. That's just a little
yeah,
something.
she gonna bounce, man. Yeah, I'm gonna give her that core. Hopefully
I would
whatever it is,
definitely
the
suggest doing
toxicity
the
is that.
beef. I would definitely suggest that.
If
If
you
you feed
can
them
get
pups
you,
that
if you
Yeah.
beef,
can go get
they'll
you,
all bounce back.
if you can go get you a calf beef heart.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, beef hard, cut it up. But like they gotta
Yep,
cut that shit up for
in
they
real small pieces though. You
Yeah,
don't know
real
that
Yeah,
old
small
game
piece.
because that's a lot of rich. That's a lot of rich red meat, boy.
yeah, it's high in iron. It's gonna help the red blood
Uh,
cells.
it's
Yeah, it's
gonna
that
help you.
B12.
Boy.
Giving that
Yeah,
Yeah,
damn heavy B12. Give them all that good shit.
and I mean that's not
And
like
like
a
I say, and
supplement.
normally,
That's
and
natural.
besides the chicken hard, I feed beef hard too.
Yeah,
Like I feed the beef hard, red, thick. You know what I'm saying? Like I feed that shit, and I get the calf liver. The calf liver a little cheaper. Like you know what I'm
yeah,
saying? But yeah,
yeah. But
I feed the
that
beef
beef
hard
heart,
too, the motherfucker.
that
Hey,
beef heart, that beef
my
heart
stove.
is like, yeah, that motherfucker like
Hmm.
the super pack. That's the super organ right there. That motherfucker, the super organ
Yeah,
for that
I get
red
it.
blood.
That's what I get my damn. That's what I get my hard. But I had that bitch be on. That bitch, the store already have it cut up for me. That bitch come in perfect chunks. The store cut it up for me just for me.
Yeah, that's what's up.
yep. Anything like that when they have like pale gums, got to figure out what the issue is and try to solve it, and then keep their red blood count up high enough to where they don't get lethargic and sick, like where they're not moving at all. That's when it's bad.
Hell yeah, especially if you ain't got no plasma bag.
Yeah. Marcel Shepard said, "You a real dog man. You taste the dog food. I can't compete."
I ain't gonna lie, I taste that kibble. I'll grab one or two pieces of the kibble and taste it. It ain't nothing but dog food.
Yeah.
Oh, hey man, check it
And I
out,
mean,
bro. I
if you
want to
ain't
know
gonna
what the
eat it,
fuck
why
I'm
would you
putting.
feed it to the dog?
Right, I want to know what I'm putting in them motherfuckers. You see what I'm saying? It ain't like I'm eating the shit wet out the can or nothing. I done ate 2 kilos. You know what I'm saying? And see what it tastes like for real. If it tastes
Uh,
horrible, it just tastes horrible.
you ain't never tasted no canned dog food, have you?
No, I said it ain't like I'm doing that.
Oh,
Hell
okay.
no.
Okay, I was about
I
to
don't
say.
even like. I don't even like potty meat. Hell no, I ain't gonna eat no canned dog food. Fuck no.
I don't eat potted meat neither. Shoo.
Yeah, man, it's a whole bunch of shit, man, out there, man, you can do. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Shit, that
Goddamn.
probably me when you was a kid though with them crackers, motherfucker. And you can't tell me ain't none of y'all
I
ate that
ain't, I
shit when
ain't,
y'all was
I ain't
kids and
know.
shit with
I
them
ain't
crackers.
know ate
Now
the
y'all
potty
cut it
meat.
out now.
I ate the
Y'all old
Viennas. I
rich
ain't like the
motherfucker.
potty meat.
Old
I
Yeah,
ate
my
flabbergasted
dad
Viennas.
grown
was a
ass
Vienna
motherfuckers.
sausage guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I ate the Viennas. I wasn't eating no potty meat.
Yeah.
My cousins used to make
Shit,
the
I put
potty
that
meat.
shit on some crackers, man. That's a delicacy. Until
Shit,
I got damn until I knew better.
that's puppy chow.
That's like
I used
everybody
to get that
says
shit to
that.
puppies. I used to get that shit to puppies too.
That's what I'm saying. That's puppy chow. That's all it is. I'm not fucking with it. Yeah, I'll smash
That
some
shit was
Viennas
good
right to this day.
before I knew what it was. Before I got
Cause
my act together.
when I go fishing, I throw me a couple cans of Viennas in my tackle box. Goddamn it! But I ain't taking no potty meat. Fuck that.
I don't fuck with them wieners, man. Pause. Yeah, I don't fuck with them. Them motherfuckers so soft, man. It seems like goddamn, what is that?
They're soaked
Goddamn
in.
newborn baby goddamn chew on that shit.
You know how they got that juice in the bottom? Everybody acts like it's gross. It's just chicken broth.
Hey, my daughter uncle, he used to drink them fuckers all the time. He was in the pen, and the nigga come
Ugh,
home. That nigga
no.
come home. That nigga come home and catch you pouring out some Vienna juice. That motherfucker be like, no, 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 give me
Ooh,
that. He'll
no.
drink that shit.
Way.
He'll drink that shit. He drink that shit straight
Ew.
out the can.
He a savage.
Talking about that's how I stay big in the pen. Oh, you dumbass
It's
nigga,
chicken
you.
broth.
Shit.
Yeah.
Shit, I
Hey,
get little.
but
Fuck
that's
that.
when it get cold. It get like jelly, nigga. Hell no.
When it's free, it be all nasty, slimy looking. Nah,
When
I'm
you're
Yeah, I
alright.
using
can't
that
fuck with the
chicken
shit.
broth, that was my other question I had. I just thought about it again. When you're using that chicken broth, is it unsalted? Like there's no salt in it at all?
Yeah, cause that shit'll
Got to be
dry 'em
no
out.
salt.
Huh?
It's gonna dry them out.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people don't know to make sure that it don't say salt. It's no salt.
Motherfuckers be out there drunk a whole bucket of fucking water.
Hmm. I a lot of the time make my own chicken broth.
That's
All
the
you gotta do
best
is get a
thing.
whole chicken, take that meat off. You can eat the meat, whatever you want to do with it, and then just roast the bones in the oven, then boil them.
Yep.
It's not hard. Boil it for an hour or two. The longer you boil it, the better it'll be. If you can break the bones open where they can kind of get the marrow, it'll be even better.
Granny used to boil them chicken bones.
That's
The
a
boiling
fact. Hard
chicken
to
bones and
finish.
chicken bones be so soft the
You
baby
gotta
puppies
introduce
could
them
eat it.
to it early, man. About 12 weeks, man. They got they meat, all kinds of meats. You know what I'm saying? Getting that old gut used to it.
I spent
That's
I
the
spent
key.
I spent $60 today on my dog's meat for they barbed out. For the next 5 days, God damn it, I had to get a $30 motherfucking fillet of salmon, Alaskan salmon, bought some mackerel. You know that'll be straight to go with their regiment. The little quarter cup of kibble, you know what I'm saying? They vegetable and they antioxidant, they be straight.
Hey, Q Henry say your shit full of parasites.
Yeah, it'll be all right. She get
I ain't
if she
never
if they
lost a
put
puppy before.
if she full of parasites, goddamn it, I'll tell you what, they some cold ones because she getting that welch in her feed on the regular schedule. So if a parasite living in her shit behind that fish, what you saying, shit, he a bad one. Yeah, shit, she on that Wells worm shit, bruh. You put in their feed, so good luck parasites.
Yo, 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 yo.
Oh, he said your puppy eating all that.
There you go. Come on, man. They wanted the
I,
dynamic duo, man.
all my dogs eat all that. Yeah, they all eat exactly what I like.
P
You can
Mac.
also you can take that hamburger meat and put it in a bowl, and take some dog food and blend it up with water and mix it in the hamburger meat, and they'll eat it good too. That way, they're getting all the nutrients from the dog food. Also, I've done that before for pups.
Make it a mush, hell yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
slurry mush.
I just let that shit soak in the water in the dog bowl till it gets soft. Then I mix that shit up.
Yeah,
Hey, say Batman, it's Mac Man. What's happening, man?
man. Hey, man. We in here, man. We in here,
Wow.
man.
You
And
know, I
they
just
out
been
there, man. We in here and they out there, man.
I be there on the outside looking in.
Yeah, man. They want to hear us, man. They want to hear what we got to talk about, man.
Hey man,
You understand me?
I'm letting the pedal cook, man.
Absolutely, man.
My bulldog
Ain't
you
no
brothers,
iron
man.
team. Ain't no iron team, man.
Yeah, you know it, you know it, you know it.
yep.
You know, like for me though, like somebody in the chat said about the albine, or I think that's how it's pronounced.
Yeah,
That is, yeah, that I would have gave I get a dog some of that. Like, okay, if they puppies to me, like I'm gonna give them a little bit of that. I'm gonna mix it. I'm gonna mix it with some dime to get their
Mhm.
calories and all that. I'm gonna mix it with some dime, but I'm gonna keep them.
Mhm.
I'm gonna keep them hydrated because hydration is the best thing. Like all the stuff you putting in there can dehydrate them, and once they go into dehydration, it's damn near over.
yep.
So you got to keep them from going into dehydration. Me, if the puppy's that valuable like that, man, go and put an IV, go and put some IV fluid on the back of their shoulders, man, and just let it
Yeah,
administer
some
on its
folks.
own.
Yeah, that's what I
Yep.
was saying. Some folks ain't got access to plasma bags.
Oh, I ain't
Lactated
know.
ringers.
Yeah, I didn't know. I'm just laying back, just chopping,
Well,
man,
that's
listening to
that's
y'all.
what I was going to say about the Albon too. I'm pretty sure in some states you have to have a vet prescription to get it.
And most.
I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure
No,
in some
you are
states.
sure.
Okay.
You are sure. You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
Shit, that ain't no over the counter shit. It ain't nothing but
Yes, it
suddenly the
is.
steel they ain't giving it over the
Well,
counter.
in some states it is, and like in North Carolina, it used to be. I could go to Tractor Supply and buy it, but now I can't.
Yeah, they don't do it. When they did the penicillin, they did away with all that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm eating it.
I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, they're just trying to make it hard for
Bulldog
us to own these animals.
Bulldog University kind of straight, man, because you know we could get it. We get it, man. My peoples could get it. We straight to Bulldog U.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
we need we need jackets.
The only thing, you know what I'm saying? Only thing I don't got access to, man, you know what I'm talking about, is a UFO. Yeah, yeah. That's it, man.
Unidentified.
Man, that's it,
Hey
man.
Mac, I need those when we get on the back street, man. You know.
We'll jump on the back street, Big Saw.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. I'm laying back smoking, man. Let my brothers cook, man.
Yeah, they cooking too, man.
Hold on, what did he say? He said, M1, if you live near a Jethro, you can give 40 pounds of rocks, leg quarter.
Holy shit! 40
Okay,
pounds.
he dropping some game. He dropping some game on the feed.
That's a good price too for leg quarters. And a leg quarter, you can cut it up, and that's like two pieces of chicken. That's a big hunk of chicken, not just a.
Yeah, a whole leg quarter.
Yeah, interesting.
Okay. What else we gonna cook on, Big Saw?
We don't we don't have whatever he was talking about around here, but damn, I wish we did.
Man, you know, it's up for debate, man. You know, it's
It ain't,
whatever. You know what I'm saying? We were
it ain't.
talking about deplorable conditions, man. What
Yeah,
what what are some of the signs of deplorable conditions in a dog, health wise? Go ahead, Mac.
Man, okay, well if you look at the dog, man, and you see the dog, if you see the dog bones out of his back end, if you see the dog bones out of his back end, but the dog got weight on him, man, that's deplorable, man. That mean you don't give a fuck. You just feeding your dog, you just going through the dropping some kibble in there, man, and some water, and where you can count. How can I say it? The dog got weight on him, but you can see every bone in his body, if that makes sense.
he
You
ain't
know,
got no
you know what I'm
muscle
Where you
talking
can
about.
see
mass.
where you can see the teeth sticking out in his ass.
Yeah,
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 he
that's
ain't got
horrible.
no muscle mass. That's from
Yeah,
not
that's
doing
horrible.
nothing.
Yeah, that's
That's from
horrible.
sitting
Or
Mac,
around.
hey, Mac, what you say that was? That's what you and your uncle call that type of activity?
you talking about junkie bulldog stunting?
Yeah, that's what you call it. That's that type of activity right there. That's exactly what you doing. Nigga. You can walk on the motherfucking yard and they can see the T's all in your dog ass and count every vertebrae up his backbone. You junkie
I
bulldog
mean,
stuff.
I'm gonna keep it real with you, right? Like,
Vertebrae.
I was sitting back listening, right? And I go for smooth player, right? So if I come in your yard, man, well, I ain't gonna even say come to your yard. If I look at you, man, and you look like you stink, I know your dog stink, my man.
Oh
Right. Right,
You know,
cause you got a customer used to being, you know what I'm saying, sloppy and nasty like that. That's what I said about the stench on the yard too. Cause eventually, and obviously, the smell don't bother you, but it bothers others. You know what I'm
No
saying?
bullshit.
So that'd be crazy to me, bro.
like I overdo it, bro. Like I'm gonna keep it real with you, man. Like it's really not that hard to keep these dogs clean. It's not at all. If you don't keep standing water around, you keep the shit up, you keep the shit and the piss up. Like even if you got kennels, man, dig a drain, dig a drain, a drench, dig a drench outside your kennels, man, and put some lime in that motherfucker. So even when you spray it down,
Yep.
the leftover feces and urine is gonna go off into there and that shit gonna kill it all before it even, what I'm saying? It's gonna break it down before it even go back off into the ground. It's not that hard. This shit really simple, bro.
Right. And use your brain. Don't use the lime salt within the kennel within the chain space or any of that good. You know what I'm saying? Nature. You don't want that around the dogs, but you know what I'm saying, in the background to get rid of the residue, yes. And like I said earlier, man, it don't take nothing to run to the Dollar Tree, man, and get you some, smell goods and some things that take care of viruses and bacteria, man. It don't cost $1, man.
I mean, I'm gonna keep it real with you, man. You know, on the Bulldog, I show it, but I damn near got one of the most. I got a cold, immaculate setup, like, like, and I'm gonna keep it real with you. I take pride in my setup, man. I take pride in my setup and my dogs being clean, and like y'all was saying earlier, right about the a rubber glove. I got a rubber glove damn near motherfucking. I don't know what. I
Rotate.
change rubber gloves for every dog I touch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
on the
So I got
podcast,
like
big
a
brother.
man, I ain't even
Pimping.
gonna cap. You know what's crazy? I got like a whole almost a suitcase full of rubber gloves, bruh. Like no cap, bro. I was just fortunate enough to where, you know, people around me worked in the medical field, so I was just able to get gloves. I'm able to get Virex and all that good
It's
stuff.
too loud.
So I mean, that's another thing. Virex. I mean, Virex. If somebody got a little extra dollars, I mean, it costs about $35, but it go a long, long, long way. And that's if you got a big yard. Virex will last you a couple of months, man. That $35 will last you a couple of months. And you don't need nothing but that. And that's gonna keep you sanitized and that's gonna keep your yard from stinking. Now that don't
Yeah,
cost much nothing. You can get right on Amazon.com, order that stuff. eBay got it. It's totally legit, legal, and they use that in the hospital field. That they use that to clean up blood and stuff. So, just in case somebody had HIV or something like that. So that's just to go to show the length of how well it does, cleaning up viruses and things of that nature.
yeah, yeah.
What it's called again, bro?
It's called Virex, and it looked like it almost looked like a purple blue color, and it comes in like a little a squirt looking bottle, man. It don't even take many pumps. So if you pull it up, each pump is like a gallon pump. So if you pull it up for 5, that's enough. That's enough to mix with, because it's concentrated. That's enough to mix with 5 gallons of water.
Hey,
And you
hey,
go on Amazon and spend
I
like
was
a little
telling them about
$10.
Fresh. They think it's a joke on how he talk.
Man, you go on Amazon, you spend you a little $10 on a little 3-gallon bucket, man. You know what I'm saying? And you in the game. You in the game, man. You know what I'm saying? For all of $40, you good. You good for 3 months, 90 days, man, and you can go get you some more of that Virex, man. You know what I'm saying? If you that's a
Who
simple
did?
form of doing it.
He bought the what?
All we trying to do is maintain, you know what I'm saying? That's a simple way to maintain, man. Other than that, I mean, you can go get you some Ajax, man, and that
Celeste,
costs
come back
only.
over here. Hey, sick.
Yeah,
You see the camera?
yeah. I mean, you can go right to Costco, man. Oh yes, sir. You can go right to Costco, man. You can go right to Costco and pick up a 5-gallon bucket of that chlorophene bleach for $10 right now. They got it on sale, man. A whole 5 gallons of that stuff, concentrated. So it's no excuse. You know what I'm saying? It's no excuse as to why someone should have a deplorable yard, man. I just go to show, the nature of your work ethics. Like Max said, it's a lot of people who just don't take pride in their work, man, and they don't take pride in nothing that they do. And it goes to show not only with the dogs, but
Facts.
with their entire life,
And
man.
life. Miss Bass say, my grandma used to say, baby, if you ain't gonna do it right, I don't even want you to do it. If you ain't gonna
Yep,
do it right, I don't even want you to do it. Straight up.
exactly. I was taught men take pride in their work, and there's a lot of men who missed that. They missed that class session. I mean, that's unfortunate. That's an unfortunate piece of life. But I mean,
Raised
sometimes
by men.
it falls on the sense of we all raised different. So to everybody else in different circumstances, to me, that's why there is no right and wrong, because we was raised different. We all was born and didn't know nothing, and everything that we know we was taught, and that's what we was used to. And everyone was under different circumstances. So it ain't no you was wrong or right, because it's like you was raised a certain way to see whatever you doing as the right way of that's what you doing. You was taught that by somebody.
I ain't realize my shit was muted. Nah, that's a fact though, sick. That's a fact. My shit was muted. What's Saul at? Saul here? Big Saul.
I'm right here, man, like leap year, man.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just, letting everybody rap, get their, you know, the Mac man, he holding it down. M1 holding it down. What else with the deplorable conditions, man? Let me see, man. Let me see. What's a good question for the deplorable? We done did clean up. How you know what I'm saying? Keep everything clean. What what'll happen if with deplorable conditions? Shit, I believe we done I think we done went full circle with it.
Let me see.
Topic.
What up?
You know,
Next topic. Somebody just pull a topic out there. Let's eat.
yeah,
Shit. Let me think. Let me think. Boy, we be
yeah.
talking about
Somebody
some
pull something
shit.
out the chat. Somebody ask some questions in the chat or something.
Let me look at the chat right quick. He said I put the chat.
Anybody got
Check.
any questions?
Poor health care, yo. Plus
This
kills
to
all
you,
back.
man.
Hey, elevated. The link inside the group. If you try to come back up, I don't know if it's gonna let you scroll all the way up in the chat. If you go in the group, the link's still in the group though.
I got a topic right quick. I'm gonna ask everybody on the panel first. Y'all can take a shot at it one by one. Chat, y'all get involved on this one too. I don't give a damn who go first.
What's the
Let's
topic?
let's say Saul go first. And here go the topic. I'm gonna ask y'all this question. How much do you think it costs yearly to own or maintain 1 to 4 dogs
A
That
year?
a
that's
year?
kind
Damn.
of hard. That's kind of
That could
hard.
vary though.
No,
That
it's
could
not
it could
hard.
vary.
That ain't hard.
It is though, because
Just think about.
I know mine's. I know how much mine costs. I
Thank
know
you,
exactly. I
brother.
know mine's to the penny.
You talk
probably
about
send
medicine and
taxes out on
fees.
them or something.
Huh?
Probably do like a tax write off or something.
I
The
know not
reason
because
why,
I got a schedule. Like so, all together with the yearly shots and
I'm
what I
learning a lot.
feed, and with as far as cedar wood, all that shit from winter,
Yeah,
total a
exactly.
year, it costs me 1,700 per 20 dogs.
Thank you.
Mm.
It cost me 1,700 exactly for every 20 dogs.
What do you think it
And
costs Tom Garner a year?
that's a year. That's with feed, shots, the little chemicals, all that shit.
That's good. That's right. That sounds right about right.
And mind you, I feed
I
every
couldn't
other
even tell
day.
you.
I feed
I
every
wouldn't
other
even know how
day.
to
So,
answer that question. I don't keep receipts and shit.
and I can tell you right
Huh?
now, as far as filler with kibble, I could tell you off the rip. Uh, if I was to buy it, I would say I gotta look at my thing, but I know for kibble per year, from adding it to the other shit, the kibble run me anywhere from 130 to like 220 a year altogether.
Right,
That's just the kibble part.
right.
$130?
Huh?
What'd you say? Say that again. You said 130?
130 to 220.
We don't feed just kibble though. We feed other than
I
just kibble.
Yeah, I mix it. I mix the kibble in with the other stuff. So like
Yeah.
one,
That's how I feel it.
put it this way. Put it this way. Put it this
That's a
way.
filler. That's a filler for me. Just a little, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's what I'm saying. So if okay, I could tell you something. I could tell you something. When I first got this property and I was still getting some shit together, so I wasn't hunting and getting all my raw and shit because I was setting up. So I could tell you exactly. I was using 50 pounds of kibble every 14 days,
Mm.
and that's feeding every other day. That's
Mm.
not every day. That's every other day.
Okay.
So Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and if I don't feed Saturday, I'll feed Sunday. So it just I switch it. But yeah, that's feeding every other day. And 50 pounds would last me exactly 14 days.
Yeah.
Bro, I don't even. I plead the fifth
Yeah.
because I
That's
only
just
feed
I
kibble.
couldn't
kibble,
even know how
right?
to math that shit, man. You know what I
Well,
mean?
well, well, the thing is, it's
I don't even
different.
think about
See,
it.
all kibble is processed different, even though a
Yeah.
lot of them
Right.
got the same shit, but all of them are processed different. Some kibbles use more bones and feathers, and some use more organs and other meat. Some use more skin and organ.
More
Some
cornmeal.
use yeah. I've been in these factories because I got something with diamond. So like I seen the process of this shit for a long time, and it's all the kibble is cooked differently. That's why with certain kibble you get better stool is because of what they actually putting in it. So like I say, a lot of
I
the
know.
cheap kibble, that shit got like a lot of bones and feathers in it. Then when you
And
get
poor
to like
render
the
meat.
kibble, yeah. When you get to like uh the black and yellow bag of diamond, when you get to like the I think it's the black bag of value pack, if I'm not mistaken. Um,
Go.
I forgot which Yukonuva, but certain bags within the lineup have more healthy shit in them than bad shit. You just got to know how they processing which one.
Right.
So
But
that's a whole
my
nother
thing.
thing in itself.
But my thing is they got all the all the equipment nowadays, for people to really make their own dog food. That's what you better off doing. You better off going to like your local slaughterhouses, your local butchers, and picking up all the
Yep.
scraps, uh like Big Dog was saying, that's just some things that, I've been doing. Like I go to the halal market a lot, and they always
Hell
got,
yeah, boy.
something to the
Hell
side
yeah.
for me.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
they got something to the side for me. So that's why, because right now I'm not near a slaughterhouse. Like I will drive, because I know, like, if I go to the slaughterhouse, so if I go to the slaughterhouse, I might end up with like 50 to 100 pounds of meat. You know what I'm saying? And I probably, I probably only pay like maybe $10 for it. Like most of the time they give it to you for free. But here and there, when I got some good cuts or I want some specific things thrown in there, I probably only pay like $10, because every now and then I like to grab the actual shank, the shanks from the front end on the cows. I'll actually grab those whole shanks and just throw them, you know what I'm saying? Throw them around a little bit and let them terrorize those. And then when they get down to the bone, I like to throw that, I like to throw that to the dogs and let them chew that.
Oh, yeah, hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Jackson, I don't know if you just got in here or you slow, but I said when I was moving things around and I had to feed nothing but kibble, that was a totally different story from feeding 50 pounds every 2 weeks and spending 250 a year for raw. So that's you probably wasn't listening.
Hey, say I ain't gonna lie. The reason I can't put a monetary value on it because I feed my dogs the best of everything. They get taken
You got
care of the
to.
best. They get taken
Yeah,
care of the best of everything. So like,
yeah.
I be on the type of time. Not that I'm no rich motherfucker, nothing like that. But I be on some shit like if you gotta count it like that, then you know what I'm saying. I don't even count it. I ain't gonna sit here and lie.
But,
I
so,
don't.
but
I don't
do you feed yourself good, man?
yeah,
Well.
yeah,
What's understood don't need to be explained.
yeah. My dogs eat better than a lot of humans, man. On a consistent everyday basis, bro. My
Man,
dogs
I
got their
tell
own script.
motherfuckers that shit too. They don't believe me till they see it. I tell motherfuckers that shit all the time.
I mean, but our brothers done seen my facilities, bro. So what I'm gonna say is this: like, I'm just gonna keep it all the way a buck. Like,
That man said facility.
hey,
Go ahead.
listen.
He's, he's,
Hey, big
I
so it
mean,
is
but
what it is.
raw don't see the
Hey,
thing is just like with the
I just I like that.
misinformation.
I like
Raw
that.
don't even
Go ahead.
cost that much.
Pop your shit,
Raw don't even
man.
cost that much.
Pop your
You can
shit,
go to
man.
Kroger. You can literally go to Kroger and get a bag of quarter legs for goddamn $8. A big ass heavy bag for $8 to $10 in Kroger.
So, I'm not talking to you, boy.
I'm gonna
Exactly. And
say
I was
this.
gonna say, if you got like a little international meat mart or
I
something
mean,
like
meat,
that, like
shit don't
I
cost.
go to mine, and so I get a 40 pound bag, 40 pound box of quarter legs for $27, and then I get a whole tub for like,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like it depends. It varies between $5 and $8, but it'll be like beef heart, a tub of beef heart, and then I can go ahead and I grab either a tub of beef liver or chicken liver. Sometimes I mix it up, but I always get the beef
I
heart,
like the
and
mixes. I like the mixes.
yeah, I'm throwing different things up in there. I also throw like chicken hearts up in there, but like I said, I'm big on that liver thing. But like I said, that chicken be too cheap, bro. And the thing about that is it go a long way. Like I said, if you feeding according to weight, bro, you're not running through. You know, so with my thing, it's like it's broken down. So you got 40 pounds, but you got like 5 8 pound bags of quarter legs. Like depending on how many dogs you feed, you're not running through that whole bag quarter legs. You know what I'm saying? Within I would say 5 to, you know what I mean? That one bag be like a cool little feed if you feed them according to weight, because you got to add in the liver. You know what I'm saying? And the other extra things that they need. But if that's just if you on a specific raw diet, you're gonna have to keep it with the 80 10 5 5. You're gonna have to keep that going.
Let Supreme in, Welsh.
I mean, maybe that's some shit I am gonna keep track of. Shit, I'm gonna keep track of it just to see. Just to
I
see.
mean, only reason why I know is because I I I try to pay for certain shit in cash, so I know if I know if I'm doing the job and that motherfucking job $600 and I get an extra 600 for the day out of nowhere. I know exactly how much meat and kibble I can get if I decide to load up that day. So it's just certain shit I keep up with. It's just certain shit I keep up with.
I keep
Yeah, I
up
Like,
with
know.
all
I
my
feel you.
finances. All my finances I keep up with.
yeah, I keep up with certain numbers. It's certain shit I just gotta know exactly
Yeah,
how
yeah.
much. Because like I tell people in one, even these guys that's selling dogs, a lot of them fuck up. I tell motherfuckers
Hey,
all the time. I said, man, huh?
big fella.
What?
The reason why I don't know is because this. I'm gonna keep it real with you. If you really off into your craft of whatever it is that you off into with these animals, they'll pay for themselves. So they pay for that
I
shit.
mean, exactly.
They pay for that
So
shit. So I
so
don't really
so
keep track of it.
that and see I was gonna get to that part too. So
Hey,
you know,
that go back to them deplorable situations, man. Hey, them deplorable situations wouldn't be so deplorable, man, if they was letting these dogs, make money for themselves. And those people who say they don't sell puppies, but unfortunately ain't making the cut themselves. You know what I'm saying? You should have sold a couple of puppies or whatever to get your situation in control and your finances in control, because that's the thing. People let their pride get in the way of what they got to do. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you got to do whatever you got to do and sit your pride aside to get the job done. You know, and that's part of the game.
nah, that's a fact, man. Hey, these dogs, there's plenty
Hey,
of jobs out there for these dogs.
hey, AQ Henry,
Bobby,
you bet who feeding dog child?
where you going? That's right. Let's go over there and sit down.
You
Hey, y'all
say you
know.
say you
Go
say you
sit down.
feeding dogs, girl.
Go sit
No,
down.
he
What you
said he
say?
bet. He said he bet y'all feeding dog child.
Who was y'all?
I think he was
Every,
joking. I think he was joking.
he talking about
Oh,
everybody on the panel. I'm like, whoa, dog child.
who
Hold
was
on, man.
y'all?
You know, man. I'm gonna keep it real with you, man. My dogs eat, man. My dogs eat great, man. I don't know who he is. I don't know if he was joking or what. I just looked in there and seen it.
He talking about he say cap. Let me see y'all dog food now. Hey, Q Henry always with the bullshit, man. Knock it off, man. Knock it off, AQ, man.
Straight up.
Yeah,
Come
Hey,
on,
AQ cool
man.
as a fan, man.
hey, hey. I'm gonna keep
He
it.
talking
I'm
about
gonna
turn
keep
the
it.
video on. Let's see it. I ain't even on my yard, man.
I just
I'm gonna.
bust open a
Hey,
bag
man, you ain't got
of
to show him
proclaim.
nothing, Mac, man. Don't show him nothing.
Oh, okay. You know
They
I don't
want to
show
see
out,
too
so
much. I know you
Yeah, I
can.
show up.
We
I
ain't
show
gotta
up.
do all that.
I'm just saying,
We ain't gotta do
I
all
take
that.
pride. I take pride in how I take care of my dog. I take
Absolutely.
pride in that.
Absolutely.
I take pride in that, and
Absolutely.
my shit second to none.
Absolutely.
Hey Matt, hey Matt,
AQ Henry,
hey hey
AQ Henry
hey
got
hey Matt.
a nice little setup, so he wanna cap a little bit. But see,
Yeah, he ain't the
Hey,
only
one
one.
thing about me, AQ, I ain't no hater. Your shit okay. You straight. You know what I mean? That's
Hey
why he
Mac,
tried to talk a little shit though.
show him that best in show niggerino dog, man.
Who? What nigga Reno dog? Who got one of them? The Ninja Reno. Who got Ninja?
I ain't got no Ninja Reno dog.
Show him
That
that
man got Ninja Reno
best
dog.
in show confirmation, man. Show him that best in show
Oh
confirmation.
yeah, he is going up against goddamn NEWZ. He is going up against him. How you looking, AQ? AQ, how you looking? I seen what
Oh
PBK wrote
shit.
about me today, man. PBK, I thought we were straight. I know you listening. Hey, I thought we were straight, man. You said you don't fuck with me, man. I ain't said nothing about you, player. I ain't even on that type time no more. But hey, I heard some stuff though today, buddy. I ain't gonna say nothing. Carry on.
Hey, Sabir Abdul Basar, you exactly right. You 110% right.
Yeah, it is. Hey, sometimes
What
you can get
happened?
overwhelmed. You
Forgive
can get
me if I pronounce
overwhelmed,
your
man.
name wrong, though, my brother. You know what they say if you get overwhelmed, right, Big Saw?
You can't. Hey, you can't say. Hey,
Go
you
to the
gotta have the
curb pile.
space.
Go to the curb pile.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Hey,
That's
hey,
what
hey,
PBK
hey,
gonna
hey,
send. That's what
hey,
PBK gonna
talk.
send. What's the name to the curb pile? He gonna see. He gonna
Hey,
send
talk.
AQ Henry to the curb pile.
Look at that highlighted comment. Hey, sick.
Oh
Look at
yeah.
that comment.
Oh yeah. That's absolutely right. People can get overwhelmed, man. You know what I'm saying? And getting dogs that they ain't getting off, especially these breeder type cats. You know what I'm saying? You
No,
breeding dogs, ain't nobody buying them, and then by this time the dog 8 months. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? You got five of these motherfuckers, and then you breed
Now,
another. This
when
this
it's
left
eight
from the
months,
litter.
is it
This
still
left from the litter.
3,500?
Five puppies from that litter. You still got them on your yard. Then you breed another dog. She had 10 puppies. Five people get them. Then you got five more left on the motherfucking yard. And then you do that 4 times. Goddamn, you got 20 goddamn dogs.
Motherfucker still cost
You know what I'm
5,000 a piece.
saying? And then by this time, shit, you know, shit can get bad. You know what I'm saying?
I
That's
mean,
why, man.
hey,
You can
listen, whoa,
only have
whoa,
as
whoa.
many as you can handle, man, and maintain, man, because that's
You got it
big
right.
though.
You got
That's
it right.
big, man. Hey, don't do it if you can't stand it. You know what I'm saying?
I'm going to say this, right?
All the time, AQ. All the time.
Yeah,
All the time.
it's still respect, and we salute you too, without a doubt.
Absolutely.
Ain't no disrespect coming from this way. We don't do that.
He
Not
say,
about no
cool.
hounds.
Cool as shit. We curb piling it. We gonna curb pile AQ Henry shit since he talking all this shit.
Oh, that's cool. He says that's Schoolcraft Kennels. He's somewhere in the D. You right. Call that shit.
Curb pile it. Same thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. There's some slick ones in here.
Yeah. AQ
You
say
know.
we feeding dog chow, man. I can't. That's ludicrous.
Hey man. Big Saw, I pump my brakes because that's I just pump my brakes.
Hey man, shit. Goddamn. Hey, step on the gas, nigga.
No,
Hey.
I'm talking about on man. I put nigga shit to shame. I don't give a fuck who they is. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Inside and outside. How about the
Yeah.
dogs got their own? How about the dogs got their own facilities? Man? How about the dogs got
Facility.
their own?
Hey
How about
man,
the dogs
just
got
listen to
their
that.
own? How about the dogs got their own everything? And we in the middle.
Their own facility, man.
And we in the middle of this. And we in the middle of the city and don't have a problem with it. You ain't gonna hear us say nothing about Man, we in the city, so nah, man. We got a gymnasium, man. We got a
Hey
gymnasium, a
man.
real one.
Hey, now watch AQ. Go ahead, AQ. Pop your shit. Go on and say goddamn turn your camera on. You probably be with
Hey,
such and such. Go ahead and say it, AQ. I know you be with the shit. I know you be with
hey,
the
man.
shit now.
Hey, listen, Big Saw. You know they can say it, but I don't know. I don't know AQ. If AQ, make it some way through, the back channels on what we do, he get a chance to see the facility.
Uh
Yeah, he get a chance to see it.
negative.
Shit.
Negative.
But he won't get a chance to see it then. Okay, yeah.
Negative.
I don't
Negative,
know him,
man.
man. Unc, I
He
don't know
ain't
him,
hey
man.
man.
Y'all got me
Negative.
up here,
No,
man.
and AQ Henry cool people, but you know, negative.
Okay.
It ain't
I'm a
because of
black.
him.
Hey, I'm black ops, man. I'm black ops, man. They
It
saying,
ain't because of him.
I'm a
Who
tier
he
one
is. It's not
team,
because of
man.
who he is.
Oh, okay. It don't matter. You said negative, man. This ain't my arena, man. I'm just on here smoking and chopping the game with y'all. But one thing for sure, and two things for certain, though, like these facilities is up to par. Mm.
Facilities.
Yeah, I'm just keeping it real. I'm not saying that like
No
being cocky or no.
negativity.
Listen, I'm not saying
AQ
that being
Henry.
cocky. I ain't saying that being cocky or no shit like that, man. But I
Hey,
just
AQ,
on here,
what you
man.
run, AQ?
G Red Boy Rascal.
Because I be hearing you say American brown dogs, and you know what I'm saying? I heard you say that before, and it kind of threw me off it. You know what I'm saying? What you, I know that's, your thing, but what you run, though? He don't run no G Red Boy Rascal, though, dude. That's what he
Shit, that's what
run?
he run. That's probably what he
Oh,
run.
yeah.
Or Red Boy G Rascal, however they want to say it.
It might be Curb Rascal. Curb Boy Rascal. Curb Pal
Hey,
Rascal.
I'm just talking about the facilities. I don't know what blood, because that G Red Boy Rascal is an excellent cross, man. It's a nice starter package.
Yeah. It's a nice starter package. Hey, AQ Henry, you got a starter package. AQ Henry gone, man. He ain't fucking with us, man. It's a big salt and started.
I was chilling, man, till I seen the dog child, and I'm like, hold on, whoa.
Yeah, he tried to come forward. He
I'm
know
like,
that shit
whoa,
gets no play up in this ride. You know what I'm
I
saying? That
never
shit
seen
gets
a
no play up in this ride.
man. I ain't never bought a bag
That
a
was
dog
ludicrous,
child, man.
man. That was ludicrous, man.
But I'm gonna
That's
stop and
when the
address it.
motherfuckers say, man, holler at me on the back street and shit, man. You know what I mean?
You know,
You know what I'm saying? Not on the back street, but on the back street. Not on the back. You know what I mean?
I was just. He said you said it right the first time. American dog.
Yeah.
American dogs.
Yeah,
I
AQ
don't see
Henry
Brown
he scratching back into you.
as he should.
He
As he
scratching back
should.
into you.
He want to go
He's
home, but he gonna go home though. He gonna go. He want to go home, but he gonna go home though.
Where is that big
Home
so to
to
the
his
Kurt
maker.
pile? To the
Nah,
Kurt
home to
pile?
his maker. Home to his maker. You know, because they say all dogs go to heaven,
That's the Kurt
whether they
pile.
scratch or not. Whether they scratch or not. So, hey,
Hey big so.
as he
Hey big
should
so.
though. As he should.
Hey, Harden finished kennels. Hold on.
Hey, look what
The
Hard Finish said.
the bond is
Finish,
the main factor.
huh?
The,
Man, the love.
yeah, the bond.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
Without that bond, you ain't got shit.
Hey man,
Hey
what if
big
your
so.
puppy? Hey, what if your
Hey, Big
puppies got
Saw.
a little
Hey,
bit
Big
more
Saw.
hair than they supposed to?
Hey, Big Saw.
What you
And I'm gonna
call
throw
them?
this. Hey, listen, and I'm gonna throw this in here, Big Saw.
What do you
Okay.
ask? He asked me, what is your puppy? What?
Hey, he
Hold
said, what
on,
if
I'm
your
finna get to
puppy?
it. I'm
Hey,
finna get
hey,
to it.
hey, hey, Matt.
Hey, I
Let
do
me
got
say
to
this
throw this
real
out
quick.
there. Let me
Okay,
go,
go
Big
ahead, go
Saw.
ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Hey, man, you know, I don't look like I touch a dog. These niggas look like they sleep with dogs.
Mm, mm.
Yeah, it's real players
Motherfucking
over
pin
here, man.
dropped on that. Hey, pin
Yeah,
dropped on that, Matt. They don't
it's
understand
real.
that though.
Yeah, they can.
Motherfucker told me you ain't no dog, man. You got on Jordan or something crazy like that, man. I said, wow. Hey, but man, what if one of your puppies, man, it got longer hair than it should?
What you mean longer hair than this shit?
Like the hair on a dog. What you mean? Like the hair on a dog.
Something done got to that motherfucker.
There's some Greyhound, Dutch Shepherd, Chihuahua mixing us somewhere.
Like, cause I've been seeing a lot of puppies on YouTube, man. It's like they got too much hair.
Old Kurt got to
Especially
him.
around the neck area and shit, man. For some reason, I don't. When I seen it, man, it was like boom. I'm like, damn, that's the first thing I noticed. Say, damn,
Was
man,
it
these
long
chickens look like
like
they
was
got
it
too much
long like
fucking hair.
mob hair?
You know how a
Was it
bulldog hair's supposed to be.
Yeah, I
The
know
shit
that. Yeah,
longer
for
than that.
sure.
The shit longer than that. The motherfuckers look
Oh, we
like
got a
this,
problem. We got a
but the
problem. We
goddamn
got a
hair
problem.
long.
You are not the father.
Mm.
That's what I said.
So what do you do with those puppies, man? What if they goddamn, you know what I'm saying? They
What do who
everything
do
you
with
want
them?
them to be. What would I
What
do
do
with
who
them?
do with them?
I said,
What
what
do
would you
I
do
do
with
with
them
them?
if they goddamn, they acting right? You know
Okay,
what I'm
well, we
saying?
just gonna get this out the way right now, Big Saw.
Go
You
ahead.
know, man.
Nah, but they come off, but they,
Just listen.
you
Just
believe they
listen.
come off
Hold
your
on.
shit, they
Just
looking
listen.
like your shit. But with
Hey,
the hair a
listen.
little
Just
long
listen.
on them.
Hey, listen, Big Saw. I'm gonna keep it real with you, right? We done had chats on the back street, man. And I'm gonna say this: very few people will really stand by what they say. Very few people in this game. It's but very few people in this game, Big Saw, we know ain't gonna stand by some of these unwritten rules. That's really, we know this. We know this.
Right.
So you can't ask me that because you know what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna do. You know what you know what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna do, man. My standards in my eyes probably something different than a lot of people, bro. A
Hey,
lot.
look what Vinny holler
Right.
out. Look what Vinny holler out. He say that's how they come now, so that old head's secret sauce just coming out. He said the old
Mm.
secret sauce coming out in them. Cause I be seeing a lot of puppies like that and shit, man. Niggas on here laughing and shit though. Some of y'all puppies look like that. Not on the panel. Some of the motherfuckers in the chat. You know what I'm saying? They puppies look like that. They look good, but it's just the hair. It's like it's a lot of hair. I ain't gonna say it's like a lot difference, but it's like long hair a little bit, man. It just, you know what I'm
Man,
saying?
stop. Hey, listen, stop playing, man. You talking about like mama who got 5 kids and the middle one mixed, man.
Hey, man, hey, shit, I don't know, man. Little fluffy tails, a little bit too much hair on the tail,
Come on, man. I mean,
but they look like bulldogs.
you mean they look like pet bulls? Because you can't look like a
I mean,
bulldog. You got to be a bulldog.
you know
You
what I
can't
mean.
look like
Yeah, yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. We do use that too loosely though,
The
but
blood
you
is
know what
there.
I
The
mean.
blood is there, man.
You
The
said
blood
what?
is there. What if the blood is there? No. Let me put it to you like this, Mac. The same one with the a little bit more hair. What if the performance is there? With that a little bit more hair on his motherfucking ass. You know what I'm saying? For the winter, his winter coat.
So basically, you telling me from a puppy to performance to be there.
No, I'm just saying. What if
And this
you
motherfucker
keep
sit
them? You
around.
keep them. You keep them. You keep them.
Who
And the
keep him?
performance is there.
Who keep him? I'm not gonna even get a chance to see if nothing's there because
Hey man,
you know
see now just
if
think about how
something.
many good dogs done been thrown away, man.
I just say, listen, man, listen to what I'm telling you. You know, we got people down in South Florida, man, who got places we can send. You know, the dogs that don't make it in a genetic gene pool to go be good hog dogs.
Okay. Yeah, good dog. Absolutely.
So what I would do is, me personally, if I bred a litter and they came out like that, something went wrong in the cook up. So, you know, I'm gonna throw some more water back on it and recook it. And I'm sending it down to South Florida. I'm not even finna try to sit back and, you know, nah, we ain't finna do that.
Hey, you right, Benny. You right. You right. Hey, I damn sure ain't gonna get them throw them away for that. You hear, you hear what I said, Benny? I damn sure ain't gonna get goddamn if he. Hey, I don't give a fuck if he look like a zebra. I'm
This
gonna give
nigga
that
said,
motherfucker a chance. I'm gonna give him a chance.
All
And
right,
if he got there make the cut, then hey,
you know what to do.
you earn your spot.
Hey, Big Saw. Hey, Big
Yes,
Saw.
sir.
I listen, Big Saw. I ain't mad at you, man, but I know this, man. I just know this. If it don't come out of the wash, it'll come out of the wrist.
Hey, say it again.
So you know, I don't want to be on the receiving end of that, so I ain't gonna take my
Hey,
chance.
hey, man, the blood is there though. Shit.
You know, that's a sales pitch, man. That a motherfucker who ain't never did. You know what that is.
Crockett.
You know
Salute,
that's
Crockett.
the listen. That's the quickest way to run somebody who's a genuine bulldog man at heart. That's the quickest way to run them. When the blood is there, we know it's there. The dog living, man. Shut up.
Hey, you hear me? What you laughing for?
he said pit bull mixed with bulldog. Yeah, they took it back. They going back to the first creation of it. AQ. They took it
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
Start
They
from
say you
page
got a
one.
few on your yard with that little long hair, with the little
Who got
fluffy
one?
tails and shit. They
Who
say
got
HQ
one?
got one with a little bit more hair
Oh,
than usual.
that's
Than
what you doing.
usual.
You shooting shots, Big Saw. You done pulled me.
No,
Okay, you on
I'm
bullshit.
just fucking with AQ. I'm just fucking with AQ. Hey,
But you
I
bogus
seen
because you
that
know
black and
you.
white when you got AQ though. It do look like he got a little bit of hair, a
Hey,
little
hey,
too much
so
hair on it.
they act like they don't see us. Also, when they see the particular pups, they squint their eyes and shit. Act like they
Oh
can't see
yeah.
that long fur on that motherfucker.
Hey, you see that motherfucking hair on that tail and shit. When he get mad, that shit stand up back there. Hey, I
They
seen
don't.
one like that before though in Detroit.
They
In
don't
Detroit, I
let the
never
home
forget it.
go around.
Soon as he seen the other dog, man, his hair stood up on his tail. That motherfucking tail looked like it was a bush. Then I said, "What the hell?" And he stole the show. This was in '92, man. He stole the show too. He stole the motherfucking show. That motherfucker, I laughed like hell, man. At that dog, but his tail was bushy as a motherfucker. Especially when he seen another dog, he like everything stood up on his ass. He had this like stripe going all the way down his back. That shit was even standing up. I say, what the fuck? It was a blue dog. He a little funny looking motherfucker, but shit.
Yeah, them.
Okay, so you done just
I need.
jumped in the time machine and just took us back to a
Like, I'm just
90s to
saying
the
that bushy
90s.
tail little shit though. That shit don't mean nothing. It's a lot of them Maverick dogs like that with that little bushy like little tail. Like I mean, cowboy dogs. I think it was shorty cowboy dog. Got that kind of little bushy tail. look a little kind of funny a little bit.
Hey, it just might be, man. You know, I don't know. It just might be. But you gonna make me go like my Uncle Cohen Game said, man. Did he pull up on all four like scrub? Hey, big fella, ain't nobody else up here?
Hey, this lot boy, I just came up here. What's going on?
Man, I don't know. It seemed everybody, me and Big Saw was just chopping the game, man. Then Big Saw jumped the box on me.
Not big boss. Big saw jump the box. He probably got a phone call or some shit.
Big Big Saw jumped the box. Everybody left me, man. They left me up here, man, and they done brought me to this shit and left me.
Uh,
But guess what though? Guess what they
I'm
do know
here
though,
with you,
live
brother.
boy.
Man,
Guess
that
what they do know,
motherfucker.
live boy.
Yes, sir.
They know I'm Zebo. I'ma figure it out. I can get it done in anybody's hands.
Hey, you better believe it. Pass me
Yeah,
around. You want some money?
yeah,
Bet your money. You want some money? Bet on me. God damn it.
man, man, man. You know it. You know it. You know it.
There's a lot of us up here. I don't know where they got their mic mute. It's
I
live.
don't
We in
know.
here, man.
I
We in
only
here,
see
man.
I only see the screen. It ain't even showing who all in here. It just show the screen. It's
It's
the
short. It's short in
screensaver.
the corner.
Shit, you
Look
got
in the
five of
corner.
us here.
Okay. These five of us in here. I know I ain't crazy. I'm seeing shit on the corner right there now.
I can't see nobody in here.
Man, turn your phone sideways.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, we in here, man. On this lovely Tuesday night.
Come on, Welsh.
Man, you know, I'm sitting back, I'm smoking and chopping it. You know, I'm just chopping it, man. You know, I'm chopping it and popping it. Yeah, I'm gonna pay attention to the chat, man, and get in the chat to see what's going on.
Hey, I'm trying to chat me. Where's that? I'm trying to chat me. Where's that?
Hey, brother Basir said, man, I'm crying over here. Y'all give jokers the blues.
Damn, man.
Hey, hey, live boy, you breeding
No.
yellow lab?
I knew it.
What happened? What happened now?
Oh
Hey,
shit.
hey, in the chat, my man AQ Henry said they say live boy breeding yellow tabs, labs.
Yellow lab. Tell
Yeah,
AQ to eat a. Tell AQ he can eat a dick. Tell him that.
No, no,
no,
no, no. You know why he said that though? You know why he
he,
said that though?
Can't even
Cause
hate
they
him.
say I'm
That's
mixing.
why.
They say saw you mixing paddles with them Eli dogs. I ain't even got no Eli dogs. So I don't know
I
what the hell
forgot. I
you
forgot
talking
that
about.
nigga. I forgot.
Hey, but guess
I
what
forgot
though?
he one of them
Hey,
haters.
Q. And
That's
nah,
why he said
he
I'm
cool. He
feeding
cool. No,
trash
no, no, no.
dog food.
He cool. He
Nah,
all right.
nigga.
He all right. He talking about some yellow
hey,
lab. That's what his boy breed. That's what his boy breeding
hey,
over
yeah,
there. That's
yeah. I
what
was
he
finna
talking
say
about.
no.
Cause I done heard him
Hey,
say
Fuck
that
that
before.
nigga.
He ain't
I
talking
don't give a
about
hey,
you,
fuck
lot.
about
He
that
talking
nigga.
about his homeboy. He talking about his
That
hey,
nigga talking
homeboy. That's what
about
his homeboy run.
hey,
gotta be.
That boy breed yellow labs. That's what his homeboy breed.
Hang up on their ass, so.
Yeah, that's what he up on that.
But yeah, nigga
Hey,
talk about feeding trash dog food. The other motherfucking dogs eating the nigga. How the hell is it trash dog food, nigga? Fuck
What
you
is it? What's
talking about,
trash
nigga?
dog
hey,
food?
hey, hey, lot,
Nigga talk
hey,
about
lot.
feeding trash. Yeah, curry ass nigga. Fuck you
What he
talking
say?
about?
What he say?
Nah, nigga, you talking about my dog eating raw that being that the other food trash, the kibble trash. Nigga, fuck
Hey,
you,
Oh,
nigga.
no,
hey,
Ain't
lot,
eating
don't,
no
boy.
don't,
trash,
don't break
nigga.
on him. Don't break on him. Don't break
Hey,
on him.
Stop
lot.
fucking
Hey,
lying.
lot. We can't do the chat like that. We can't do the chat like that, lot.
Oh my
That
God.
nigga that him
Hey,
personally, seeing him out, him personally, man, fuck that nigga, man. Give a
nah,
fuck
don't
Whoa,
what the
nah.
nigga talking
AQ
about.
straight. AQ straight. AQ
Oh
just
my
shooting the shit,
God.
trying to. You know what I'm saying? He ain't trying to
Yeah,
That,
smash though.
ain't
He
ain't
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 trying
in,
to
ain't in
smash.
the mood. Ain't in the mood to shoot the shit right now, bitch. Trying to
I can
say my
dig it.
dog,
I can dig it.
nigga talking crazy, bitch. Like a nigga doing some bullshit. You don't know what you talking about. You ain't trying to get no real advice, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. You ain't trying to give a nigga no good
Uh,
advice.
hey, he
you
Nigga.
like
that's
that?
lot, boy.
AQ 2.0. We finna
Hey,
turn you to 1.50.
no.
1.5 AQ Henry.
hey,
Make a nigga mad, say his dog mix. Hey, we were talking about your dog, AQ, that little black and white dog you got on the yard and shit. You be
And he
prancing
said,
around. Over there jumping on that damn fence over there and shit, man.
1.5.
Nah, I like that little dog. I like AQ little dogs though. He got some straight little dogs though. I ain't gonna even trip. But that's what his boy
hey,
run though, that yellow lab shit. I heard him say that to his boy one time. He ain't talking about you, lot. He talking about his homeboy.
He talking
That's
to
what he talking about.
one tonight. I
Oh
feel
Hey,
like
I know you
smacking
shit.
into
seen
a
Buck
That's
nigga.
City shit
crazy.
this morning, didn't you? You seen Buck City shit, AQ. You see what they said about your boy, didn't you?
Nah, he don't care.
Dang, he must be goddamn federale. You better motherfucking kill. That little black puppy you like with that fluffy
Hey,
tail,
that
they gonna take
motherfucker
that
said
motherfucker.
federal.
The old man gonna take that motherfucker, man. What?
hey, big saw.
That is your boy, man. Quit tripping, man. It is your boy. Yeah, I'm finna single
Hey,
goddamn AQ
Hey,
out. I knew
saying
this shit was
so.
coming.
Yeah,
I
nigga,
knew this
PPK,
shit was
that is
coming.
your boy. That's your boy,
I knew
nigga.
this shit was coming, man. Y'all
That's
going
why
into
I
each
know them
other.
niggas don't like us. The nigga always says some slick shit, so it ain't just today.
whoa,
Nigga always has some
Hey,
little
whoa,
slick ass shit to say.
whoa,
Nigga,
whoa,
Man,
whoa, whoa,
AQ
whoa,
Henry ain't even he ain't about that, man. He just shooting the shit, swallowing spit, man.
oh, this some other shit I don't know nothing about. Okay.
He all right.
Hey, I ain't
He
gonna
just
lie
you know what I'm saying.
though. The brother Basir said, any of y'all ever dealt with the hog's blood?
Nah. Uh
which one? What hall?
Bobby Bully son Hog.
the hoes blood, that hoes, man.
Nah.
They hoes. Nah, I ain't never had none. They said a lot of that stuff was built off curves, man. I don't know, man. We gotta look into that, man.
I don't know. We're gonna have to have
Is
pro
Bobby
dig
Hall the
into
one?
it.
Hey, is Bobby Hall the one one they said would get the curves the motherfuckers wanted to get rid of and shit and make something out of it? Is that him?
No, that wasn't Bobby Hall.
Okay. No, no, cause
Nah.
they said that shit this morning. Something
Yeah,
like that.
it was somebody
Goddamn.
that it was somebody that say that
Yeah.
they took all the bad
Some,
dogs and they made them winners and shit out of motherfuckers
yeah,
who
he took
throw
all the
around and shit.
bad ones and goddamn bred them, man. Bred them motherfuckers and goddamn made some gold curves. They bred
I ain't
them
gonna,
and they
hey, listen, I know who you talking about, but I ain't gonna even say that on here because I've been to that man yard personally. And the
hey.
conditions was deplorable.
No, we talk it was deplorable.
The man,
Deplorable.
listen,
God damn.
hey, hey, listen, hey, listen.
Damn.
The man's supposed to be a cold-blooded legend, right? And I'm pretty sure some in this community that's gonna say he a legend, right?
Man, you might
I'm gonna
get jumped
say,
on for this one.
man, I don't get jumped on.
about talk,
Nigga
You
don't
know,
give a
about tell
nigga don't give a
about telling the
nigga
truth.
don't give a flying
Why?
fuck.
yeah, man, the
The
truth
truth set
hurts,
the free.
man. The
Yeah,
truth
it
hurts to
hurt.
these
Why?
motherfuckers. They too tender, man. I'm telling you, they tender. It's a motherfucker.
Hey, yeah, I
Hey,
know
hey, Q,
exactly who
he
you
don't give a
talking
fuck
about.
about none of y'all. Hey, Q, knock it off, buddy. It ain't even that motherfucking serious, man. I'm trying to keep my homeboy off your ass, man. That's what I'm trying to do.
Oh, okay, there's some other shit going on. I don't know nothing
He
about that.
talking about he don't give a fuck about y'all. Y'all, he ain't did nothing to you, AQ. AQ come
He,
over here want to start shit, man. You gotta have some goddamn animals. You gotta have some animals to start something, AQ. You dig what I'm saying? And then when you want to make it like that, that's when the nigga start crying and shit. You tell a motherfucker they ain't got no animals to bag that shit up. That fuck all y'all, cause you know where I'm from, goddamn, hey, they make your ass run. You know what I'm saying?
hey, but guess what he said though? He said it's all respectful though. So shit, it's respect. He just,
Hey,
you know,
it need to be. They need to be.
yeah.
Then
He
the
ain't.
motherfucker gunning for you. To be hunted,
Hey,
you gotta say a lot, boy. My
hey,
male look
hey,
better than his. Oh, he one of them niggas. Hey, he one of them motherfuckers. Tom Garner nigga. I told you.
Come on, y'all. Don't start the Johnny Bulldog stunt tonight. Don't
Hey,
start.
hey, no. So, brother Basir in there, he said, "Man, stop it. That wasn't Bobby. I was just asking. I ran with the Rogers stuff. Now some of the whole stuff started slow. He being for real. He being for real.
yeah. I thought
Yeah.
that was old boy who was getting the stuff that the people didn't want and making goddamn better dogs with him. It was my fault. I know it was one of those guys.
Johnny
Hey,
Bulldog stunt in. Johnny Bulldog stunt in.
Hey,
hey,
hey, Hard Finish say he can't get in. Where the big fella at?
I'm finna drop tonight. I'm finna write 16 hot ones, nigga. I'm
I'm
finna
gonna
write
keep it
one
real.
called Johnny Bulldog stunt. Straight up.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. That's hey, listen, man. I'm glad my Uncle Pro and game back, man. I don't care if don't nobody like him. I fuck with you, bro.
Hey, Mac, you gonna jump on the track with me?
Hey, say, man, you know, man, I give you, once to pop that shit and talk that shit, man, you know, that ain't about nothing. I got you, man. You know, we fuck with each other, bro.
Bet that. Yeah. We have to get to, writing this
That
quick shit.
legendary.
So I can let these niggas know how I feel about that shit.
Hey, I'm gonna keep it real though, man. Um, hey, Big Saw,
Yes, sir.
can you start a foundation of blood off losers?
Yeah, it's been done before.
Who did it?
Uh, I'm pretty sure it, I mean, we've been into these dogs for a while. You know, these guys know who did it. Self-explanatory. So, hey, they running some of the stuff today.
Hey, come on, Big Saw. We in Bulldog University, man. What's none of that?
Mr. Floyd Boudreaux.
Whoa. So you saying
Yeah.
The legendary Floyd Boudreaux broke all the rules that they tell people far as about not breeding cur. He started a whole entire line off cur dogs, man.
And what they say, the
It
proof is in the
actually
pudding.
worked out.
The proof is in the
It
pudding.
actually worked, but they say those dogs they ain't game. Maybe that's why, because of the forefather, the stuff that started it. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
okay. I'm
What you think
okay.
about that? That's interesting, ain't it?
Damn.
Hey
Even
man, hey,
listening to
it's the
all these
reason why they say,
black people,
hey, it's the reason why motherfuckers say cold dogs produce. Cause damn it, somebody had to do it before
man.
to find out.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Somebody did it
Ooh.
before. A motherfucker wasn't just breeding straight winners, and no curves. The motherfucker had to do it for it to start.
So now let me
Yeah.
ask you this. Is there other lines out there that you can go to get what you're looking for besides that line?
Absolutely.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely. You can
I'm just
find you
asking.
can find some of the traits in different lines, the
Yeah,
same
but
traits on all
people
different
are
lines.
enamored with the Eli situation. They're enamored with the myth of those motherfuckers bite through fucking antimanium steel. It's just they
What kind? Hey,
bite.
what kind of
Black man.
steel?
You know what I'm saying? They're enamored with that shit. Motherfuckers still be trying to get that shit from the Eli shit. I mean, it's just simple and plain. It ain't hard to explain. I mean,
Okay.
it's that myth of goddamn, oh, these motherfuckers, they piranhas, goddamn it. They're sharks. You know what I'm saying? When they get you, get through.
But they got to
I
be
mean,
able to get you.
yeah, that's a fact, Jack.
That's for
Then if you
damn
got a
sure.
small one, this is historically speaking, you got a small one in it, and he going against a motherfucker with all in his mouth, then what he gonna do? He gonna go slap his
Keep
that
away.
motherfucker and dismantle it.
Keep his ass and
Go
keep him
slap
out of
it
there.
and dismantle it. And then that myth comes into to play of, oh, those Eli dogs ain't game. Yo, you gonna see how game that motherfucker is after that.
One thing about it, it's some game was in there, but other lines might carry more game.
But
You know what I'm
is it
saying?
known for that though? Is it known for that though?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
All right. I'm just saying.
No.
I'm just
But see,
saying.
but the beauty of bulldog, that's what you're trying to find. You're trying to find that one that's
Sometimes you might not
game
need
with
no
the
games
crazy
though.
ass mouth.
That's what the
No,
Eli
man.
that's what the Eli guys
No.
think about. Sometimes you might not even need no games. You might be able to just bite this motherfucker down in 45
No.
minutes.
Trina.
Historically speaking. You know what I'm saying? And it's over.
No,
Shit,
Trick.
sometimes that
Move.
ain't the case.
Go lay down. Or be
Hey,
quiet.
some
But
of
if
us
you
go
just
through that
bring it
whole
back to
career
the
and,
Now.
and, and don't
hey,
and, and don't get a chance to find out if they game or not.
if you can
You
just
know?
close your mouth, then man, that might not be enough, John. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but if you running into that bullshit, a motherfucker with time after 4 wins, he ain't never win against nobody. And the motherfucker say, oh yeah, he did this, he did that, but the motherfucker we never knew if he could make it past an hour. But you can't
Yeah,
fault him for not going past the hour when I'm biting your ass down in this motherfucker. But you still ain't showing us nothing.
yeah.
You know? Yeah,
Hey,
yeah, you won. Yeah, you got the win, you got the money. But you still don't quite know if your ass can go the distance or not. And some people don't give a damn. You know, if that bitch don't go to distance, not long that bitch get the W. 45-minute curve. Motherfucker, you ain't making it past 45 minutes.
okay.
Unless you run into the right one. Unless you run into that one that defensive specialist and hold him out past him 45 and make him mad and get him bored and that bitch won't go back over there. He won't even cross the line because he
Hey,
can't get to
Tim.
him.
Historically speaking, they not game. That's not a game line. Historically speaking,
Mm-mm. No, sir, it's not.
Oh, so that's why it's not a game line because it was started on dogs that wasn't game.
man, there it is, man. Bing, ding, 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 ding,
Oh,
ding, 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 ding.
shit.
Come on down. Come on down, champ. But sometimes. You get those ones that goddamn, you know what I'm saying? Because I done seen it. But is it known for that? Nah. You know what I'm saying? Nah, but shit, they bred. Game is supposed to already be in them.
And
You
Mm.
then
know
he
what I'm saying?
say, "Let him in, big fella."
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey
so
man.
now if you done seen some historically that word game, right?
Yeah.
Is it able to say that the people who had those game ones could have took it and correct certain strands of that family?
Damn
Absolutely.
right. Take it
But
into
I
the
don't know
red
how they
boy,
defend that shit.
put
I
certain
don't know
shit
what they
into it and
did
bring it
with it.
back
I don't know
and
what
bring
they
it back
did
to the
with it.
daddy and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It's ways to make the line the way you want it to take it to the way you want it to go. You want to keep breathing hard mouth, 45-minute curves, you can do that. But let's all be honest. Historically speaking, who want to be in there for an hour and a half? Nobody want to be in there for no motherfucking hour and a half. I'll get your ass out of here in 45 minutes. I'm gonna get your ass out in 45 minutes. That's what people in the breeding for. You wanna have a dog good enough to go just in case. You know what I'm saying?
But it's a thing called competition, right?
Hey, that's why. Hey, pause for a second. That's why I love y'all, man, because I really ain't as seasoned as y'all, man, and y'all don't make me feel like less of a man, man. Thank you, man.
Man,
I
stop it,
appreciate
man.
that, brother.
Knock it off. Knock it off, man. Ain't nobody believe in that shit.
They got me choking on my weed. Yes, sir.
Hey. Basar said, "How can a hound go 45 minutes and be a cur? But a cur."
If he quit in 45 minutes, shit, that's how.
Oh, okay.
And then, shit,
But we
motherfucker take him past that. If he don't for getting the shit out of there in 45 minutes, and then all of a sudden he go past 45 minutes, then you start to see what's got them going on with it. You dig what I'm saying? Get to see
start
what's
figuring out
going
what you
on
really
with it.
about what you truly got.
Yeah,
Sometimes
because
dog be
some
good
shit
enough,
ain't
you
gonna
never
just,
find
some
out
shit ain't just
what he
gonna
really is.
goddamn, some motherfuckers, some shit ain't gonna goddamn just lay down and let you goddamn put your mouth on them all goddamn night. Hell no.
Mm-mm. Nah, some of them welcome it, boy. Some of them love to take it. They're gonna look at your ass
I'm
and say,
doing.
"Give me some more." You got some motherfuckers that they're gonna be taking and they think they winning. You know what I'm saying? Gonna keep on coming back to your ass. Historically speaking,
Okay.
Hey, they can goddamn, motherfucker try to bite you down and shit, but then, you know, when it's your turn, can they take it? That's the goddamn
damn
thing.
right, damn right.
You know what I'm
That's the
saying?
key. That's the motherfucking key. So, how
We
much
did
can you
all
take?
this shit. I ain't went
How
nowhere.
much you willing to take?
Still pushing. And then smart dogs, man, you got a motherfucker with a lot of mouth, man. I'm telling you, they'll go in that motherfucker. They go on your jaws and shit, man, and start, you know
Hey,
what I'm
pop your
saying?
teeth out that motherfucker. They break your teeth off and I'm gonna try to break your teeth out your mind.
Start breaking it down, man. Slowly.
Hey,
Yeah, don't want to bite no
hey,
more the rest of the night. Yes, sir.
hey, Big Saw.
Yes, sir.
Brother Bartier say, if a hound go 45 minutes, then he lacking something. That's why majority of the folks like myself add that boomer blood.
But the boom of the blood, dude, what you talking about? The red boy shit?
I don't
What's the
know.
red boy stuff?
I don't know.
Are you talking about
I'm just reading the comments.
you said boomer?
Yeah, boomer.
B with a B? Oh, yeah, yeah.
That's
Yeah,
the
trying to put that
bingo. That's the
gameness in
bingo
there.
shit.
Yeah, he
That's the
trying to put
bingo
that
shit.
gameness in there. He trying to put some gameness in there, some goddamn, you know what I'm saying? Some shit that's gonna last. They're
I
gonna
got a
keep
bingo on my
going.
shit.
If it have
I
to
got the
use the
bingo
game,
game.
if it had to use the game, it's to go there. You know what I'm saying? A
Hunter
lot of
Red,
these cats out here, man, they ain't
Devil's
trying to
Deacon,
goddamn.
Devil's Deacon, all that shit is the damn bingo shit.
They ain't trying
Haymaker,
to go that long.
Cadillac, you know.
These motherfuckers ain't trying to go that long.
No,
They're gonna try to bring a
motherfucker
fucking
trying to go
alligator
home.
in there.
So is Eli
Damn
something that
right,
you
hard.
mess with, Big Saw?
Say what?
I said, is Eli something you would mess with?
Cross like how I like the G Red Boy Rascal. What Rascal is?
Okay, okay.
You know what I'm saying? But I wouldn't get like a pure Eli dog. That ain't like, I mean, you know what I'm saying, in that type of realm, like the Maverick shit, heavy, you know what I'm saying? They good dogs, I like them, but you know what I'm saying? You know, if only thing I'm gonna get from you is you can goddamn bite, then that goddamn
I need
that ain't gonna goddamn
that
get
ain't
me
enough.
where I need to go.
That ain't enough for
Historically
me.
speaking. Historically speaking.
Oh, okay. So you would take a dog heavily bred down from the Eli family.
You say I wouldn't?
Yeah, I'm asking you.
I mean, I have it crossed into something to make it better.
Yeah, yeah.
And
No,
then
he
he gonna
wouldn't.
make whatever I cross
He
him
wouldn't.
into better. Because if I need some mouth or something like that, I cross some of that, you know what I'm saying? Some of the shit that's supposed to be able to bite. You know what I'm saying? Cross it into some game and shit. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna keep everything because I gotta make sure. You know what I'm saying? Did everything, is the performance still there? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it. I get
I
it.
gotta
I'm
make
just,
sure performance is still there. You know what I'm saying? If I
I'm gonna
cross
get
my
it.
red boy stuff into some Eli stuff and I'm losing performance, then I know I can't do that no more. Or vice versa. You know what I mean? Vice versa.
That right. If you cross the red boy into the Eli, and you ain't getting no
Yeah,
mouth, you ain't.
yeah.
It ain't working right.
But see, like I was saying, man, that's like they say the red boy dogs can't bite. I mean, keep thinking that shit. Motherfucker got teeth, don't they?
Hey, but see, that's the thing. That's how that shit go both ways. Is they known for biting?
Yeah.
Motherfucker known for being gang as hell, but that don't mean that ain't no motherfuckers in the bitch that'll bite your ass down.
If you
You know
think
what
a
I'm
red boy
saying?
dog can't bite, then that's what you keep thinking that.
You think all of
More
them ear
power to you,
suckers.
brother.
You getting there with the wrong one. Yeah, it's gonna be going home sad by yourself. You're broke, historically speaking. Oh shit.
Hey, you read the comment? Hey Q, man, you still
Mm-mm.
on that bullshit. Hey Q, you still on your bullshit, hey Q.
Hey, but sir, what type of bolio blood do you like?
Who me?
No, but sir, I'm engaging with the chat, man. I'm engaging with the
Okay,
chat.
Abdul. Who Abdul?
Yeah, Abdul Basar. I just call him Brother Basar.
Okay.
AQ Henry 2.0. What's happening? That's him. He getting at you and Lot Boy, big so. I don't, y'all
Yeah.
know each other some
Hey
type of
man,
way.
I'm done with that, man. I'm done with that, man. He
Hey,
can have
nah,
it. Yeah, I got to push it. Yeah, dog.
he talking about the hairy tail dogs.
Yeah, I got to hear it tell,
Uh,
dog.
shit. Hey, have
That's
you
what
ever
he
heard
say.
this saying right here, Mac Man? Look at how skinny his tail is. He bred tight. Have you heard that?
Get out, get out.
I can't see nothing so on the screen.
No, I was saying, I said, can you hear me?
He said, "Can you hear him?"
Yeah, I can hear it.
My okay.
Hey,
He
no,
said, "Yeah."
I was saying, have you ever heard that saying when people are like, look how skinny his tail is? He bred tight.
Oh, so no, I was reading the comment that brother
But
Sabar
but
just
but
put
but, but
in
that
there.
ain't but that
I
ain't
mean,
no
brother
knock all the
Basar.
time. That ain't no knock all the time. When a motherfucker he don't know when he losing. You want a motherfucker to always feel like he win. You know what I'm saying? But you don't want to be stupid either. You know.
I want him to be stupid. Retarded.
Nah, not going there. Not in there getting his
Crazy.
ass getting his
Deranged.
ass bit down.
I want a deranged
Hey,
motherfucker.
No,
hey,
baby.
hey, hey,
I don't
hey,
give a
hey,
damn
y'all
what
read the
y'all
chat?
talking about.
Hey, y'all read the chat in the back street?
I don't care what y'all talking about. I want a motherfucking maniac, a motherfucking screaming, retarded son of a bitch.
I don't need your dumb ass back here eating up all the fucking up shit, fucking your mouth up, fucking everything up. I can't keep you because you're
Hey,
so crazy and shit.
we'll figure that shit out later. We'll figure how to deal with that shit later. And guess what? Guess what? If this motherfucker still screaming at the hour and 20 more, goddamn you got them doing good.
Yeah, right.
You
I put
doing
up with the
real good.
bullshit.
You see?
Nigga put up with the bullshit. For the right shit,
Maybe
a nigga put up with the bullshit.
that's if you have to go that route.
Dang.
Especially if you're a workaholic. If you're a motherfucking workaholic,
Hey, once you get down,
Mac, you back there smoking good. You chilling, man.
I'm gonna need you to get down.
Hey, Big Saw.
yes, sir.
Hey,
I'm gonna
Big
need you
Saw, man.
The Mac man. I can't hear you if you're saying something.
Mm-mm-mm.
Hold on, I'm reading these.
Talk to me, Miss Zach.
Yeah, brother Abdullah, I got some of that Invicto Bolio blood with the crab Malone and shit.
Rootin' tootin'. You got some of that AQ blood, that American brown dog stuff.
There you go.
Hmm. Yeah, that band all shit, huh?
He's a band dog.
Hey, man, why y'all shooting shots at each other, man, at the chat, man? Why y'all shooting
I'm
shots at
just
the
fucking
chat, man?
with AQ, man. I like AQ.
Nigga
Real.
shooting shots up him. I gotta shoot a couple back, man. I got a
I
pistol
like
too.
AQ. He's an impressive young fella.
Nigga name
Okay,
more
all
like
right. Who
Kirky.
the dog's coming from more than how it's bred? Oh, you, without a doubt, Kenny. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Without a
Way,
doubt.
way more important
What do you say?
He said it's more about who the dog coming from,
than how the dog bred.
and that's a
Yeah,
fact.
yeah.
Motherfucker
That's
got the same breed dog, but two sisters went this way, two sisters went that way. The motherfuckers over here, bitch, looking malnourished, not looking good. The other motherfuckers over here, coat shining, looking good, same blood, same everything. It come down to who the better dog, man.
shit. Performance. Performance. One of them performing differently. And these other ones got them performing way differently.
Mhm.
Performance is everything.
Yes,
Performance
sir.
is like God. Performance is like God. It's the end all be all. If your performance ain't
Sir.
there,
So, brother,
motherfucker don't even care.
what's the number one trait you're looking for? Out of all the traits in the bulldog, what's your first trait you're looking for?
Shit,
Say that one
What's
more time.
mine? I say, out of the bulldog, out of all the traits, what's the number one trait you're looking for?
Number
And the
one,
whole dog.
Yeah,
And the
what's
whole
the
dog.
thing? What's the thing you can't live without? You know what I'm saying? There's some shit you can maneuver around, but what's the one thing you can't live without? And the trade of your
And the
booty, bro.
whole dog.
Mine is finished. If you ain't got no finish, bitch, we ain't a sense of us being here, historically speaking. You can have a mile, all that shit. If you don't want to finish this motherfucker, it ain't gonna help it.
hmm,
You know,
I can't really. AQ Henry say fear. That's the main thing.
what he said?
Baltimore Savo said game is saying intelligence. Brother Barseer said game.
Still gonna say finish.
Hey,
This bitch willing to kill you.
I say the ability to produce.
But how you gonna find out if this motherfucker ain't done nothing?
Ability to produce. You said a trait.
Yeah. Say what's the most important trait
You
you gonna
said a
look for
trait,
out of your
right?
dog? Mm-hmm. That's an important one.
uh, it depends on what spectrum of the game you win.
He
Like
say,
me,
if a
listen,
dog,
hold on. Hey, me, Big Saw. By
Yes,
me
sir.
liking to go, by me loving confirmation show, I'm gonna say color and the way it's built up.
Color and the way it's built up. That's what you want.
Yep.
Man, get the fuck out of here, man. What the fuck? Hey, man. Hey, that's what some of these motherfuckers need to be saying, though.
hey,
But they so
nah,
scared. They so scared to
that's what
say
a
it,
lot
and
of
then
them,
they
that's what
get
a lot of
mad.
them say, man. Hey, that's what you supposed to
Hey,
say.
then they get mad when you ask them how they dogs bred. I ain't asking goddamn what color they
But
girl panties. You know what I'm saying?
historically
I ask
speaking,
them, yeah,
they say historically speaking, the worst situation to be in is winning, and that motherfucker stop.
yeah.
They
If you
say that's the
stop on
worst feeling
top,
in the world.
your
They
ass
say it's
going
one
to
of the
that
worst
black
feelings in the
box.
world.
You stop on
Historically
top.
speaking, historically
Where's
speaking,
my
historically
black
speaking.
box? You son of a bitch. You winning too.
Hey,
Where you
what a
be at?
picture at? Hey, what a picture at when the man had the dog signing the contract. We need that right now. The bitch they signed the contract. If you jump the box, I mean your ass is grass. They had a bitch sign that bitch as a 6-week-old puppy.
Man, that motherfucker looking crazy as hell. Took the little puppy. He was scared. He was like, oh shit.
Hey,
But like, damn.
Shit.
what's wrong with liking a dog color and structure, and
Dog.
you going for confirmation shows?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So why would you go get a
Hey,
ten
it's a
thousand
wonderful
dollar
thing.
dog? Why would you go get a $10,000 dog when the dog around the corner is 500 and look just as good?
Uh, that's
When
the
that's what you're
same
doing
thing.
a confirmation.
Listen,
That I think that defeats the purpose to go buy a goddamn high price ass dog.
hey, I'm gonna say this. Listen. This is my take on it. That's like buying a demon
But we talking
with a
confirmation.
title. Listen, we buying a demon with a title and a demon without a title. That's it.
I take that motherfucker either way. You gonna goddamn talk like that. I don't need no damn
Hey,
title.
M1 say open the door.
So we can't have no more company.
What is it? Mama say nobody can come over.
Hell no, everybody in here who in here.
Oh shit.
Man, let that one in, man. Somebody. I don't know how to do this shit.
Me either.
Nah, you gotta be the head honcho to let somebody in. We ain't got that button.
Big
But
Welsh here, man.
I know I never wrong with LT Ty he won, but You said what you said at the end. You said a lot of
Celebrate.
people not into that because he didn't finish nothing, but he smashed eight. Hey, ain't nothing to finish him either.
Ain't no finishing that motherfucker. So you get something with some finish, you might can get him.
You know.
See, I didn't know that now. Like, that's something new I done heard.
Yeah, me
Yeah, I
neither.
got to learn.
I ain't know. See, I don't know about the blood. I ain't know the LT type blood that ain't known for not finishing. I won't have none of that. My shit gotta be able to finish. It might want to eat your ass up in here. And historically speaking, in the Bulldog University, the history of books
Oh,
between the
damn. So
'60s
he
and
was
the
just
'90s.
goddamn going the distance. He was out gaming motherfuckers, huh?
You
That's what it
said
looked
Hey,
like.
ask somebody in the chat, could he bite? Could he bite?
LT
He
type.
ain't got no finish. He didn't
LT.
know. He don't know how. That's his spirit. What they tell him?
LT tree. LT tree.
He just don't know how. I want that. I want something to know how to finish. Know how to get you up out of here when it's time. That motherfucker, you let that goddamn unranked team, that unranked team hang in there, the motherfucker get lucky. Goddamn, he get
Hey,
5 minutes in the game, you can't hit
hey,
a goddamn
Mr.
shot. They hitting everything they throw up.
Mr. Baltimore Savo. He said most dogs that have finished lose to a smart dog. Most dogs that have finished kill a smart dog too. So you can say that both ways. A smart dog
Oh,
with no ability and no mouth ain't gonna get you nowhere. He gonna be real smart. Too smart. He gonna say, I don't wanna be here no more and get the hell up out of there.
Something they too smart for it. Fucking good.
That bitch if he got any good sense. You know this motherfucker over there a killer. His ass gonna be alright. But that just be personal to each their own. See, that's the beauty of the bulldog world. That's why everybody come to the forefront with what they think is best and what they think most important. You know, and back in the day, historically speaking, they'll put them down there, find out who's who and what's what. You know, but for me personally, I need this motherfucker to finish in here. I can't have you coming up short, feeling sorry for this motherfucker because you kicking his ass, and now you want to look around and look at everybody because you think this shit is over with. And I can't have that, man. Like I can't have that.
Yeah,
All this shit I can tell you, I
I
can't
agree
have
with
that.
that. I agree with that, Salvo. If you got a smart one that got the heart and endurance to stay in there longer than the dog with the finish, if he's smart enough not to let him finish it, then yeah.
But we ain't say the finishing dog one game either. Now you said a smart game
I
dog. Why it
know
can't be a finishing game
both,
dog? I'm
both
talking to
could be
Baltimore.
game. Both
I'm
both
talking to
could be
Baltimore.
game, but you could be game as you want. But if your ass get tired before me, you gonna be dead. You gonna be a dead motherfucker. You can be game all you want. But
Oh
if
yeah.
your ass get tired, if you get tired before me, then they just gonna say, well,
Like I said, I love
he was game. They gonna say he was game while they throwing the dirt on his ass too.
and
So
honestly, Baltimore. Honestly, Baltimore. That right there would be the second trait I'm looking for in a dog. Is a smart dog. But I don't need this bitch being smart and quitting either. I can't have no
yeah,
smart
yeah,
dog.
yep,
This
yep,
bitch quitting. I ain't finishing this shit. That shit ain't gonna do me
yep,
no good. You know
yep.
what I'm saying? I need this motherfucker to finish this motherfucker also. Just cause you smart, bitch, you can quit on top too.
If you
Don't mean he
smart, you
gonna
should be
finish
able
it.
to
You
finish.
know,
If you smart, you should be
you
able to
know.
finish.
That's true too. If you know where to go at and know how to do it and know how to get there.
If
If
you
you that
smart, you
smart.
should know how to finish. Period, point blank.
But smartness is what I take is the second most important trait. But I gotta have this motherfucker gotta be able to finish in him, man. I can't have no smart dog and this motherfucker looking around the corner after he done defeated this motherfucker here and don't want to go back across because he don't feel like going back over there because he bored and tired and he don't want to finish. That ain't gonna do me no
Smart
good,
motherfucker might
historically
not.
speaking.
Hey, smart motherfucker might turn around and pack it up.
Hey, if I say motherfucker too smart, if you say if I don't want to be here no more, man, I don't know what they got going on.
Mm-hmm.
Tired of this shit. But that's why I say it's the beauty of the world, man. It's the beauty of it, man. Like I say, I like that bolio shit. I like that smart shit. I want this bitch to be smart and everything in this bitch. I don't want no crazy motherfucker. This motherfucker here doing dumb ass shit. But sometimes, you could accept some shit. This motherfucker gonna get the job done. If you got motherfuckers that's disorderly, a bad kid, you just gotta know how to deal with it. Like to me, it ain't what you can live with. It's what you can't live without. I can live with the motherfucker being disruptive, this and that, this and this. I can't live without this motherfucker having no finish of being. I gotta have smart too. This bitch got a smart. I can't have no dumbass dog. That bitch ain't gonna. I can't do nothing with that. I got kids. I need this bitch to be smart. Bitch, turn it on and
Okay.
turn it up. Historical,
Twin. Okay.
you know. Nah, so I say sometimes it take mouth to finish, but sometimes the motherfucker smarter, motherfucker choke a dog out. They know how to use this shit and suffocate that motherfucker.
You don't have to have no heavy mouth to goddamn finish. You
Yeah,
understand that
nah.
shit?
Um, brother Abdul, he said it takes mouth to finish. Nah, a motherfucker choke your ass out, and you don't got, and he ain't even pierce your goddamn skin, and he just know where to get at and go at and get there. Hey, and because you got finished, that don't mean you got to be stupid and be a barnstormer and try to finish. You know what I'm saying? Just like the banjo dog, that's what Baltimore saying. Because they burn out, because they trying to finish, then they burn energy. You could have finish and be smart too. You know, you know what I'm saying. But it's the university, man. We in here, we out here. You know what I'm saying? Everything we talk about, 60s, 70s, and 80s, historically speaking. Hey man, y'all in this motherfucker, speak up in here. Leave me
Yeah, we
hanging.
here.
I'm in here. I'm
Yeah.
definitely
Okay.
down in here. Shut up.
Yes, sir. Come on in the alley with me down here, man. I know we gonna come out the other side.
Shut up, y'all.
But yeah, man, it's the university, man. Here to learn, here to share ideas. There ain't nobody right. Everybody learn different ways. We come from all corners of the motherfucking land. You know what I'm saying? For the love of these bulldogs.
Do it for
You
mine.
damn right, Martin finish. You damn right, Martin finish. I'm with you.
Hey, big dog. Oh, damn, I can't hear me no more. Damn. I think I'm logged off here. I'm off of here, y'all.
Yo.
Hey, y'all. Hey, that's a good question. Baltimore asked. He said, "Do you think Red Boy need Jocko, or did Jocko need Red Boy? Do they need each other, and why?" Well, let
Red
me ask
boy,
you this. Let me ask
red
you
boy
this.
needed Jocko. Red boy needed Jocko. Red boy.
You said,
Let me. Hey, hold on. I'm gonna let y'all talk. Let me just say this shit again. This has already been
Get each
discussed.
other.
No Red Boy family of dogs had more winner than Red Boy Jocko Red Boy winners. That's all I got to say, and y'all can talk now.
I think they needed
okay.
each other.
Hey, but tell me this though. Tell me this, my great brother. What else? What else? The Jocko has went with besides Red Boy.
Because
Red
it's
Boy
something
dad
that
will go with
Jocko
everything.
lacking. It's something that Jocko lacking. The Red Boy
You
can
know what I'm
give him.
saying?
Vice
Red
versa.
Boy, shit. Hey,
I think
Red
it's a
Boy known to go with
fifty-fifty split.
everything though.
Hey,
No,
But
no,
but
it
hold
ain't
on.
no
they'll
50-50.
let him.
And Red Boy is one of the only lives that you can keep inbreeding and won't lose that much.
I gave DL a
Well,
puppy.
well, well,
He got
well.
a little breeder
Hold
over in
on.
96 week.
Well,
One of their brothers.
if
Huh?
we gonna talk that,
They all just something.
we got to talk reality. If we gonna talk that, we got to talk reality. First of all, I could put it in a better perspective. I put it in a better perspective. Now,
You know better than I
if
do.
if 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 we got a breeding program and my main stud die after the first breeding, of course we can still use my blood, but you gonna have more of your so for the fact that the situation happened with Jocko, when people say, well, Red Boy is with this, and this. Do you know the story that happened with Jocko? Of course, Red Boy is going to be out there more. Now, let's go to the dog. Let's go to the dogs who made noise. I'm gonna just say Mayday and Barracuda. If you made
We can't hear you, brother. You going in and out. You going in
you
and
can hear
out,
me
brother.
now?
We can't hear you. Yeah, we hear you good now.
Well, no, I was saying when people talk about the Red Boy shit, Red Boy's going to have more families of dogs out there. Now, when we talk about percentages, that's where people got to slow down. And I already done showed this shit. Red Boy had 14 different families of dogs. Most people don't even fucking, they can't even name all of them. All y'all know is Haymaker, Cottingham, the Boomer shit, and a few others. Most people don't even know all the rest of that bullshit because it's garbage. Now, when we talk about Jocko, when niggas want to say Mayday, up until I said he was a heavy Jocko dog, then everybody else wanted to come out and say that. So when we talk about who needed who, Mayday got more Jocko in him than Red Boy. Grand champion Liu Kang got more Jocko in him than Red Boy. And the story could keep going. So no, Jocko didn't fucking need Red Boy. Red Boy needed Jocko because with the Cottingham blood by itself, that blood still don't got more champions and winners than Red Boy Jocko does. The Boomer line, the Boomer line don't got that many winners than the Red Boy Jocko dog. And I love goddamn Boomer dog. Who the
Take that motherfucker. Uh-uh.
fuck shit
How
making
big
all that
was
goddamn
Boomer?
noise?
How big
You
was
said
Boomer,
who?
man?
Somebody, huh?
You talking
How
about Pitt
big was
Island
Boomer?
Boomer or Cottingham Boomer?
Yeah.
Boomer
Which
Both.
is
one?
a bingo dog. He a bingo dog, basically.
I'm
I
saying,
So
mean,
I'm
yeah,
talking.
yeah, but,
he
but,
coming
but
out
this is
he coming
this
off
the
that
thing
same
though.
line
This
you
the
talking
thing
about.
though.
That haymaker shit.
This the thing
Same shit
though.
you talking about.
This the thing. When we talk about percentages, again, when we talk about percentages, people talk about all this fucking Red Boy shit. But when you pull up the actual champions, ain't that much Red Boy in them. It's Jocko. Luke
So what
Kane has
about
over
so what about Tank?
Luke Kane has over 70% of Jocko in him. Mayday is the same thing. All
So
these
what about
people
Younger?
breeding into the who?
Yellow, grand champion yellow.
What,
Mayday
what
Daddy.
about him?
I said he took more of the Jocko side of the Red Boy side.
Jocko.
Man? Who he look like? Who he look like? Who the
He
fuck he
got
look
that
like in the
black
picture?
nose.
He
He
don't
got
look
that
like no
Nigga,
black
red
Jocko.
boy.
nose.
That's
No
what I'm
red boy
asking.
dog.
If I'm asking you, put up the pen stat. What it is?
He a goddamn Chaco dog.
The same thing with
Man,
Termite too. Termite was
hey,
heavy
listen.
Jocko side.
Like I keep saying, people really know these fucking dogs. The heavy, rather you want to call them red boy Jocko red boy. Those dogs and look at the Cunningham dogs. Look at the red boy Jocko dogs and look at the Boomer dogs. Look at the red boy Jocko dogs and look at the Cadillac 2 shit and all that shit. Them red boy dogs don't look nothing like them red boy Jocko dogs for a reason. That
Nothing.
Jocko genetic is way stronger than that fucking red
Hey,
boy
can
shit.
y'all hear
A
me?
lot of
Way
that
stronger.
buckskin, that lot
Yeah,
of
Hey,
we
that
hear you. Yeah,
buckskin
we
black
hear you.
mad shit.
can y'all hear me,
Mm-hmm.
bro?
That's from the Jocko side. Yeah, we hear you.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm in the gymnasium, man. Just chopping it with y'all made me go in the gymnasium, man. Yeah.
Yeah, we in
Okay,
the
I'm
university,
in
man.
the
that red
gymnasium
boy
right now,
shit,
man. I'm
that
thinking
red boy
Go
shit
ahead.
get too much.
what's the problem,
It
man?
get too much credit. It get too much credit because I'm
It
gonna tell
ain't
you
been a
another
pure
thing, lot
grand
boy.
champion. It ain't been a pure red boy grand champion, have it?
Well,
No,
well,
because
well, hold on. If
was
you if you
Chavez,
if you
what's the name was?
go
Yellow Daddy?
if you
Yellow that it was a 4 winner, 4 time.
Four winner. He won the grand champion, right? Chavez,
Yeah.
yellow, what's the name? Yellow?
Yellow
Not
John.
Yellow
Not
John, yeah.
John John, not John, the Don, but Yellow John.
but lot boy, the thing is, I like to give dogs they credit because a lot of human error is the reason why these niggas talk on this red boy shit, and red boy didn't even play a big factor. Again, Grand Champion Luke Kane has over 70% of Jocko in him. But most of these niggas was breeding into the red boy shit and they can't get shit. All these people talking about all this red boy shit, but when you look at how they breeding it to the red boy shit, they don't get nothing. When they breed it back to the red boy Jocko shit, that's where all the winners come from. So when you say who needed who, red boy needed fucking Jocko because numbers don't lie. People do. Numbers don't lie. People do. So again, look at all champions and look at the percentage of Jocko that's in them from top to the middle to the bottom. Ain't that much red boy in it. Niggas just like saying red boy. Ain't that much red boy. So I know niggas can't read for real. Cause ain't that much red boy in it. Ain't that much red boy. It's like it's
Hold
like it's like 25% red boy in there, 30%. All that goddamn Jocko and people saying red boy. Where the fuck all that red boy at? How you got a dog that's 65% Jocko and you talking about it's a red boy Jocko dog? How, nigga? How? How? Tell me how. How the fuck you got a 75% Jocko dog breeding with a 25% red boy dog, but you talking about this red boy Jocko and you breeding into more red boy dogs and wondering why the fuck you can't get past your first two breeders.
on. Hold
So
on, cause let
so
me shake. I gotta shake back.
hey, listen. At the end of the day, I like motherfuckers when they do that because it gives me more wiggle room to play. But all that red boy shit, man. Listen, again, if
Big
I was
fella.
wrong, if I was wrong, other people wouldn't have came out after me and said the same thing once they looked at the pedigree differently. If I was wrong, and I land my plane. I'm about to roll this blunt. I land my plane.
You supposed to say that jet, man. Clear. In the clear port, man. AQ
The
Henry,
jet,
man. Stop it, man. Stop it, man. Stop it. AQ.
jet for the mob, big fella.
Yes, sir. Hey, he say call them new red boy dogs. Red noses, that's the bloodline.
Huh?
AQ Henry is a comedian
Hey,
tonight. He's actually the better producer, Bully Son or Tudor's nigger. Tudor's Ninja, and why? It's got to be the Ninja.
I would say, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go.
I'm gonna have to go with the
I'm gonna
Ninja,
say that.
man.
I'm gonna say this, Salvo. Only reason why I'm going with Tudor is because of some of the combinations I seen. I'm not even talking about individual dogs. I'm just talking about like how the lineup was bred, like in the third, fourth generation, and then you see what's on the ground now that's working. I'm going from that perspective.
Nigger had something to do with Jocko. That lightning shit. Mayfield dogs.
Hey,
All that's the same family and shit. That nigger dog must have been a bad boy though. Cause Mayfield goddamn bought him.
he
I
sure
wonder what
did.
it was about that dog. I wonder what it was about that dog he liked, man, because it's
Hey,
behind like
Big
a lot
Saw.
of his shit, his whole line. Yes, sir.
Hey, Big Saw.
Yes, sir.
What kind of dog? What kind of dog was that ninja dog? What was he bred? What kind of bred dog was he? And he behind the Jocko blood.
A
That who
Boyles
dog?
dog.
You talking about the Ninja Reno?
No, what kind of dog was ninja? Nigger.
Nigga. Oh, Ninja. Oh, okay. Shit. He was a Tudor bred dog. What? Tudor? Daibo? Daibo dog?
Mike check 1 2 1 2.
Yeah, I'm on here. I said he's a Daibo dog, right?
Mac, you sleep?
Nah, he in this gymnasium, man. He in his facilities.
Hey, that nigga done dropped the goddamn phone in the water bowl.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Wait. Hold on. Exactly. That's why Tom got him down there, Bushwick Bill. What the hell that got to do with, huh?
Who said that?
What the hell
Exactly.
Bushwick
Yes, he
Bill
was
got to
that.
do?
Why Tom got
What?
him down there?
What?
He said, what was the driving force behind Bolio Tombstone? I don't know why they made that clause though. That's a great question though. Like, what was
What?
Shit.
when you
Red
looked at them though?
baby.
They probably seen it. They seen it.
Red
Shit,
baby
you can see it
tombstone.
in the page.
Look at that breeding. Even they were good
Yeah,
friends and wanted to try breeding. Well, once they made that one breeding, shit, why not? You
It was both,
Bolio tombstone.
boy. It was both.
Uh
It was both. I
yeah,
said it was both.
yeah,
Cause they
yeah.
the ones who put the breeding together for the first couple of years. They had majority of them. It wasn't even that many out to the public. It wasn't
The
that many
motherfuckers
out.
kept the you talk about that breed. That's why I put that breed up there with Finley Boy and Honey Bunch, that tombstone red baby breed. Just because of the champion Snubby, the cremator, Tonka. Like that motherfucker, they had shit, 14, 15 wins out of them. I think they had 3 or 4 champions out of one little. Like that shit, that shit second, that shit the top 3 breeding to me. Tombstone and Red Baby. In my eyes, when I look in the history of the Bulldog, you know that shit. It's some shit came off that shit. Shit came off that shit, man. Then we throw all the other shit in there. That shit, it just makes that shit good. The Maloney
See what
shit, you
Hart
know.
Finish said. You see what Vinny
Mm.
said about the Red Boy stuff?
Yeah, I heard what he said. That's true what he said.
He say some motherfuckers, some nobodies got their bred their shit together and didn't know what they were doing. And got good dogs and thought they knew what they were doing.
Hmm. And then, like I say, like it's so much of bullshit. Like a motherfucker lie about and say Red Boy ain't bred the way he's supposed, the way they say he bred and all this. And you know, there's a lot of stipulations behind that shit, behind them dogs, behind that line of dog.
So which one brought more to the table? Tombstone or Bolio? Who you think made that line just successful? Or you
I'm gonna
think
say
Man,
both.
it,
I'm
it
gonna say
take
both. I'm gonna say,
it takes two to tango, man. It takes
I'm
two
gonna
to
say
tango.
both.
Like, yeah, me too. I'm gonna say both too.
yeah.
Now,
But
now,
Bolio did his
now.
own thing without Tombstone. We know that. You know, we know that. But for that line by itself, Bolio Tombstone, that shit go
Who was
hand
the
to
first
hand.
one that made that breed? Who was the first one that made that Bolio
The
Tombstone
breed,
cross?
I don't know, but I know one of them breedings had to be one of the first breedings that reared babies to
Well,
Tombstone.
the thing is though, just like the Red Boy Jocko Bolio Tombstone breed. That wasn't the first
Yeah.
time it was done. It wasn't the first time it was done. That the one that everybody knows is the
Can
successful
y'all
one, but that
can y'all
wasn't the
hear me?
first time it was done.
Yeah.
Hey,
Now that goes back
I
to
don't. Hey. I like the bolio I like the bolio dogs bred with my family blood in it. Y'all know where I'm going with it. Don't get me
With
started
the
on
Mr.
bolio.
with the Mr.
Well,
Allen
go
stuff.
there with it.
Yeah. With my great uncle.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna straight back up here, boys. I gotta charge my phone, man. I'm on this ship.
Hey man, get to the money on. Hey man, why get quiet, man? What happened?
I don't know. You can't.
Yeah, I can hear now.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just making sure I could be heard, man. Yeah. Get to talking about that bolio, man. Hey, man.
Hey, that's a little close to the vest, ain't it?
You know it.
Talk about it.
I mean, you know it,
Let
man.
the audience know why it's so close to the vest to you, my brother.
I mean,
If you
that's
want
the.
to elaborate on it. If
No,
you
I
want to
don't want to let.
elaborate on it, that's you.
No, that's family blood. That's still
Okay.
that's still carried on to this day.
a Mac.
Everything good.
Hey Mac, this nigga. You can hear me, Mac?
Yeah, I can
Oh
hear you.
yeah. Man, listen. Just like you like to give Dabo his flowers, them boys just need to recognize that in that world famous Red Boy Jocko Bolio Tombstone breeding, there's a lot more Jocko in it than it is Red Boy. That's all they need to understand.
Hey, tell me this. And that cross right there, who
It
what
should be
dogs when you make that
Bolio
cross,
Tombstone
what do the
technically.
dogs look more like when you make that cross?
They don't look like the Cottingham dogs, I tell you that. They don't look like the Haymaker dogs. They don't look like the Boomer dogs. They don't look like what's all the other Red Boy. They don't look like none of the Red Boy shit. Them dogs look like the bottom side on the top and the bottom side on the bottom. That's what them fucking dogs look like.
So you say the Bolio Tombstone dogs got their own look, basically.
Hell yeah.
Okay. I just asking, just
Look,
asking
look, look,
questions,
look at the Arizona Heat dogs. Look at the Arizona Heat dogs. And look at what's their name? Shit. What's their name? Mac. What is it? CMK. If you look at they dogs and how they shit mixed up with the Bolio and Tombstone in it, they should look exactly like. See, this the thing. This the thing, Mac. This the thing, and I always stress it. When you can look at the paperwork and then you can go to the yards. If me and your pedigree is true, and we working and we breeding out shit, and we both 4 or 5 generations down the line, and our dogs still look similar to each other, that tell you how strong the genetics is. Because a lot of motherfucking dogs, they say related and don't none of them look alike. That's how I know a lot of these niggas paperwork wrong. Or the pet that the person told them how it was bred, that motherfucker wrong. Because a lot of these people dogs don't look alike. A lot of the siblings don't look alike. And a lot. So I got four sets of half siblings. So I got
Uh-huh.
4 sets of half siblings. You can't even tell that they didn't even come out the same litter. That's
Because
how
they all
strong my
look
shit is.
alike.
They all look
Yeah,
alike.
that's good gene. That's good genetics.
So and most of them got heavy Bolio Tombstone in them. And they all got some of the same patterns, even if they're different color. The pattern, the coat profile, a lot of their shit is in the same places. So
Mm.
it's a lot behind that shit, man. It's again, a lot of these people dogs don't look alike. Like gardener dogs. Let's take gardener dog for example. You can almost tell a Frisco Dynamite dog. Like literally, you ain't gotta see the pedigree depending on how many of them dogs you've seen. You can literally tell a Frisco dog. If you know what Frisco look like, you can almost look at a dog without the pedigree and see that that dog got Frisco in it, depending on how it's
So,
bred. So yeah, man, that Bolio Tombstone mix. So basically, what I'm saying, the Bolio Tombstone mixture together, that's a strong gene pool. If you look at the cross that made the Red Boy Jocko Bolio Tombstone stand out, if you really pay attention to it, majority of them dogs look like the dogs on the mama side on the top, and they look like the dogs on the mama side on the bottom. Really look at those dogs. The males played a part in it, but females carry more genetics. That's what certain people seem to forget sometimes. And then you got 2 bad bitches with strong genetics. They basically cancel out the males, unless the females that's behind those males are similar to the females that's breeding to the sires, which is a whole nother conversation. But yeah. It sound like nigga dogs fighting outside. Who is that? All I know is bro.
the Tombstone Bolio dogs don't look like them. The Red Boy, they
Well,
don't look like them.
they man, they still throw them looks,
Many
bruh.
got.
If you look at you, matter of fact, you got certain dogs up there at Tom's that's from Hickson and Hickson Jr. that look like Bolio Tombstone dogs that's on other people's yard that don't even got no garden of blood in it. That tell you how
Damn.
strong certain it all it is certain pockets. It's certain
Mhm.
pockets. Sometimes you get it okay, like with my dogs, with Bane and Macho Boo. It's almost impossible to not recognize. If you know what they look like, you gonna recognize one of their offspring. It's almost impossible to put different paperwork on their offspring because of how they look.
Yeah.
It's impossible. A motherfucker gonna know. Anybody that know them or seen any of their offspring, even with different people with different litters, are not breeding
Yeah.
together, they still look alike. They still look alike.
Right.
So that's just one of them things, man. You got certain dogs that's see, it's different dog. You got dogs that was pushed into the spotlight that ain't never done shit, but just so happen to be a good producer because they got it in them. You got dogs who accidentally made a name for themselves. They surprise everybody at the show and the owner, the camp. You got dogs who ended up in the right place at the right time, you know? So when we talk about best percentages and all that shit, it's a lot that come into play with the human part too. But yeah, man, that's like certain dogs just got strong genetics, like Crow, Mayday because of the Jocko shit, Grand Champion Luke Kane because of the Jocko shit. If you look at they fucking offspring, who they look like. Again, just go back and look at the pictures. You can't argue with a picture. You can see what the motherfucker look like. Ain't no argument once you look at the pictures. You know, Dynamite, throw himself, the Frisco shit. You can see Frisco, man, it's a lot of dogs. It's a lot of dogs, man, that you can literally see them 4 generations down from the breedings that they in. 4, 5, 6 generations down. Certain dogs just hold that gene pool genetic, that code in they system. To where the brother, you might have a first time out and he lost. The brother could be a grand champion, and the one that lost throw better dogs than him. So it's just one of them things.
Hey, big fella, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Vinny
he
got a
go.
question for you. And damn, Vinny asked a question that should be on his own show by itself. Good God Almighty, boy. That's a. You want to answer that, Matt?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm finna look in the chat now. I'm finna see. I've been trying to talk, but it just came back in. What separates the dogs?
You gotta make sure it ain't got you muted.
Shit, I ain't got me muted. What separates the dogs is who still
Let me
carry the
check
line
something.
traits performance wise, and whose dogs is carrying the look-alike appearance, and ones with the traits. So he talking basically the ones that carry the phenotype and genotype.
Oh,
Can you
oh,
hear me?
oh, oh. Boy, Vinny, I'm high as shit. Yeah. Hey, I dropped the link in the chat too. I think I did, yeah.
Yeah. Hey,
But not no, that's a
Bas-
fact though.
Basar on here cooking. He on here cooking. I fuck with it. I mean, yeah, I mess with the brother, man. I mess with the brother.
They got to carry that genotype, that phenotype, the traits, and all that, man. It's just that's common sense, man. Again, when we look at when we look at the people who got it going and looking at their yards, that ain't a question. Back.
Big Sawbuck ain't in here no more.
That nigga, man, Big Saw in the goddamn country. He probably sitting under the goddamn light pole looking for service. That nigga out there in the
Oh,
country and shit. He about to pop back in.
Can y'all hear me?
oh.
Vinny.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Like I was saying, this what I'm saying is a lot of that shit is just the obvious. People just don't know what to look for. You see what I mean? So like what you saying, Wells, about doves that heavy on the genotype and phenotype might reproduce shit that look just like them. That's a given. But this is what people don't know what to look for. You look for dogs that's throwing the same traits that the dogs is known for. Just because if you say you running dynamite dogs, just because a dog throw a dog that look like dynamite, that dog carrying the appearance heavy. So long as he carrying the appearance heavy, you always might have the chance to get the rest of the attributes. But the dog that's throwing the traits of dynamite, no matter how he looks, that's the dog that you follow.
Yep.
If you call yourself preserving the line, and in today's time, if you still want to say you got a Jeep dog or a boomerang dog or that, you don't got a boomerang dog just because boomerang 100 times in the pedigree. You have a
Mm.
boomerang dog if that dog that you have to in this day and time is displaying the same traits that boomerang displayed. And that's where
That make a
people
that make a lot of sense right there.
no see that's where people get it confused. And see, and they get it confused because they might like I said, if you it's a blueprint to have these dogs. But the beauty of the game is you can diverge from the blueprint as long as you stick to the game plan and still get to the finish line. So, like I'm saying is the blood, like what you say, Matt, about the blood, the, the blood always gonna be there. You can't take that out the dog. But the blood don't matter if it don't come from dogs that's still displaying what the blood is known for.
Exactly.
But this what happens. So the novice and the newbies or the lucky motherfuckers get a one off or a couple good dogs out of a breeding they make. So now they think they know what they're doing.
And that's why the game fucked up now.
But you just got lucky because you followed the original blueprint. Because like I said,
Exactly.
the original blueprint with these doves, you can be the dumbest motherfucker walking the planet or the greenest motherfucker walking the planet. But if you follow the original guidelines to these doves, whether it happened to you at the beginning or the end, you're gonna end up with good doves somewhere along the line, as long as you stick to the original blueprint. But the good dogs you get now, the caliber they is now. That's what gonna leave shit up to interpretation. But even the dummies can end up getting good dogs if you follow the blueprint. So that's what separates the good from the great, and this line from that line, and all that is the individual. That's why I always keep saying it's the dog and the person, because everything you hear bad about a bloodline is true, and the people that go to bat for the bloodline might have the dogs that can be the exception, but at the same time, you still the anomaly when it comes to the average, and people don't want to accept the average.
Boy, they accept
Man,
that. That's gonna take you some yards.
Nah, because like what they said earlier about red bull doves can't bite, that's true for the average. But we all know it's certain people with certain lines of red bull doves that'll bite you down.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But you see what I mean? So we all can give an example where that ain't, or we can go against the average. But the average is most red blooded dogs is game, but they ain't got no mouth. But we all know exceptions to the rule where there's a lot of people who got red blooded dogs that'll bite you down better than other lines known for biting you down. So, but like I say, so people always that know that is always gonna argue. Oh man, people that's bullshit. Red bull doves can't bite. Woo. Yeah, and what they saying is true, but what they not taking in consideration is the average. Yeah, the average red bull dove can do what your red bull dove can do, and when people like to argue, they like to argue the exceptions and not the norm. And the thing about it is, it's an exception to every rule about every line. If they say Eli Doves ain't game, it's a plenty of exception where a person can name Eli Doves or one person that got Eli Doves is game as hell.
Yeah. Hey. He
But
said,
the
"Look at
average,
level red offspring." Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
but the average is no, it's gonna normally be true. A bottom line.
You see that comment he left? And the thing about Frisco is that a lot of people don't understand. That's why I say a lot of people in this game, they 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 mentors led them astray in certain aspects. Because when you look at a dog like Frisco, and there's plenty more out there like him, he's just one of the most popular ones. When you look at a dog like Frisco,
How much he weigh?
you can there's no way,
You saying is what?
depending on
You trying to see
depending
how
on
long
the
it take?
position, depending on the position of your yard, there's no way you could look at Frisco and you might not take a chance. Even if he was on somebody else's yard, it wasn't no story behind him, but you knew that family tree behind him was correct. There's no way that you weren't gonna take a chance with that Bolio and everything up in there. The man got a gene pool. The man has a
Yeah,
gene pool.
yeah, it is, but you only gotta be on top of your shit to be able to
Oh, he
do that.
cold too. That's my guy. He cold. Twin cold.
So it and again,
Shut up.
when we talk about dogs that look like other dogs from the past, Frisco is a very good example of the genetic gene pool through certain dogs that
I
can
usually do
keep
it at like a
themselves resting
1.2.
down the line. Cause like Vinny. Cause Vinny, let's be truthful. Let's be truthful. It's a lot of Mayday dogs that don't look like fucking Mayday dogs. It's a
Well,
lot of they don't even fucking look now macho buck dogs. You can almost tell a macho buck dog, but you can't really tell a Mayday dog unless they have a certain look. But just like as a whole, most of them dogs don't even look like fucking Mayday dogs.
not when you get in the broader gene pool. You see what I mean? Mayday dogs look like Mayday dogs.
Shut up.
Barracuda dogs look like Barracuda dogs. And then you got Luke Kane dogs look like Luke Kane dogs. Shit like that. You know what I mean?
But it's more like I said. I feel that Luke Kane genetics, as far as where they pulling from, his is way stronger than fucking Mayday's. Cause Luke Kane offspring, hell, Luke Kane got some offspring almost look like goddamn Macho Bane, almost. So
But
so I mean,
it's about no. It's about what you see and what you take them to. You see what I mean? Not the pedigree. Like what you always say about the red boy Jocko and the Jocko red boy dogs. See, this is the thing. One thing you said way a long time ago on Pro Show about certain strands is like with Waccamaw, you can tell Waccamaw dogs that are
oh yeah, oh yeah,
know that are heavy on the Jocko because they be bigger, and Waccamaw dogs that are heavy on the red boy be smaller.
way
But
smaller,
no,
way
but see,
smaller.
no, but see, you can say that, and we know that, and you know what I mean. People like me can pick up on that, know that. You see what I mean? But as a whole, anybody buying them doves gonna say, "I got a red boy Jocko dove," but people like me and you might say, "Well, yeah, if you got one off that breeding, you got a red boy Jocko dog. But if you got one off that breeding, nigga, you got Jocko red boy dog."
But see, the thing with that is that go back to the newbies getting the wrong information from a lot of guys that shouldn't even be able to give information. And then you got the other ones who had some
Who is that?
damn good mentors. They had some damn good mentors. But on a long lasting aspect, they mentors didn't give them that eye for the lineage. So
No,
when I say that eye for the lineage, okay, with Boyle's dogs, you know my lineup, Vinny. You know my lineup. So I'm not just going to get any Boyles. I was showed and seen, you know, when it's lined up this particular way. That it 9 times out of 10 you gonna get what you're looking for. So
yeah,
that's
but
what
wow,
that's what a lot of people missing. That's why when
no,
you again when they see these pairs, Vinny, what they look for, they see Red Boy in there, then okay, yeah. That's what I'm looking for. You didn't even see the rest of the formula in there.
yeah, look, but yeah,
He
what you're
can't
saying
breathe
is
to
true.
himself.
No, what you're saying was is true, but this is the kicker because what you said about the false information, that what you're saying
Hey,
is
Squeak,
true. It's true, but it's
why
not
you
true.
smoking over there?
Because
You see what he doing?
this is the thing about what you said about being false information. See, the mentors, the information they got, it ain't false information.
He said,
It's just the way the people who taking it and applying it make it false information.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, no, but that's what make it. You see what I mean? Because the shit that they saying is true, but you know why it's true? Because they did it that way, but they went through the complete process. They checked everything hard, or did with with everything after they did the suspect thing. You see what I mean? So that kept everything on the up and up. But nowadays, what people doing is using. that information that the OG gave him and trying to make it be the rule instead of the exception to the rule. Because
Yeah, yeah,
you see, I mean, if you got good blood, you see, if you got good blood, like I said, even the dummy, as long as he stick to the script, can end up making good dollars.
exactly. And that's the
And
sad
not
part about it.
no
That's the sad
no
part.
and not knowing how he got the good dogs.
And
But
that's what kill him.
but he just big because they got good dogs, but don't understand how to keep continue making the dogs good. And that's why they fall off and programs go to shit and all that type of shit. But like I said, the worst thing for the game is when a newbie or a greenhorn do something against the green and have success, and then have a legend that did it and can and point the finger and say, "Well, he did it. Yeah, he did it, but he did it for this reason, not the reason why you did it. But you just got lucky. Now you think you know something."
Yeah, yeah, that's a fact though. That's a fact. That's a fact. Mac.
I'm right here.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm right here. You can't hear me?
no. Yeah. But no, that's a fact though. That's a fact, man. That's a fact.
You know what? You know when my bulldog brethren get on here, but you know Vinny, my bulldog uncle, man. So I'm gonna let him cook without interruption.
Yeah, you see what I mean?
All right, say less.
Yeah,
Love and respect, bro.
and that's the beauty of the game, but that be the downfall of the game.
Man, just go upstairs. Just come upstairs, cuz. Just go upstairs so they stop.
Well, see me, I want the look and performance. Don't nothing go better than the look and performance together. But performance is number one. You can't get nowhere without performance.
Hey,
Then again, that's a lot. Hold on, Mac. Hold on, Mac. That's not completely true because you can produce performance because a lot of dogs ain't never do shit and we here today. So
No, but it's the consistency
but
of it.
that's what I was gonna get to. The consistency of it. That's where that brings back to what we were just talking about, Vinny. They strike gold on that first litter. Some of them repeat the damn same breeding 4 times, you know, but some of them get successful with the second litter. But when it come to that third one, they kind of get stuck on step 2. And then you see that's when they started to buy more dogs with the pedigrees and they'll stick those dogs together and they might get a fire first litter. They get to that second one, half of the third one will be all right, but they're not satisfied. And then it just, I mean, You can see it in a lot of these guys' pays. And then again, you will see these dogs for 2 years, maybe 3, some of them even 4 years, but then they got another set of dogs. They always got new dogs because they can't get past a certain stage.
because they don't know they dog.
It's so many camps I done seen with new dogs every goddamn 2 to 4 years, and I'm like, hold on, what the fuck are y'all doing? Something ain't right.
I mean, that depends, man, because all camps, some camps ain't off in the breeze. Some camps off into doing whatever it is that they do, you know.
Yeah, and see, and it's true, but see, and this is the thing to this. This is the thing to that, Mac. This is the thing. See, what I mean by when it comes to knowing your dogs is you're never gonna compromise your standards or make excuse for a dog.
Thank you.
Oh hell no.
But at the same time, when it's to the point where you know your dogs, to, to give your dog a fair assessment might have to do something that everybody else might say, "Oh man, hey, what? Why the fuck you doing that with that dog after you did this or that?" You see what I mean?
They ain't got to feed them. You do.
No, but I mean, and that's what I'm saying about what keeping your standard is. Mac, you know your standard, right?
Yeah.
And we ain't gonna broadcast on the internet, you know what I mean, on the front street.
Yeah.
But
Right.
just because a dog don't meet your complete standard, don't mean that dog ain't a good dog.
Oh, right, right. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. He just don't complete the standards of what you setting for yourself.
Yeah, and this is the thing about what I mean by knowing your dog. Just because that dog didn't complete your complete standard, that dog was good enough at what you like to say, well, he didn't complete all my standards. But for me, in order for me to give him a fair shot after I've seen what I've seen, is that I have to put this with him or do that to him. And then if he don't live up to the standards, now he done had a fair shot.
Yeah, yeah. But man, I'm gonna keep it real with you. A lot of these people set standards on these dogs that they don't even set on themselves.
I've been saying that shit. That's the part that killed me. That's the part that killed me.
That's just
I'd
being
be like,
real. Like,
I'd be like,
come on,
but
man.
my thing is, I'm like, damn, you want the dog to be more game than you ever been in your life. That's the part that killed me. I'm like, shit, you might well let me bury both of y'all, goddamn it. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that shit crazy.
I mean, man.
But this is the thing, Mac. This is the thing, though, Mac. You know how many people in that particular lane I done had talks with. We sitting there, chilling, talking, and I said, man, y'all do realize, even though y'all winning, you got an average, you winning, losing, you winning. I was like, y'all do realize that if y'all put the best ones together, y'all ain't got to keep buying. And all of them thought about that shit. Because mind you, they would just buy, do their thing, buy, you know what I'm saying, gamblers. But when I said that to them, and
A
instead of
light
buying
bulb
more
went off in their
dollars,
head.
Yeah, instead of buying more dogs, they some of them got some property. Some of them had like a half an acre on their house. They instead of buying more dogs, they used the money, made a setup, and you know, 10, 15 years later, you know what I'm saying? So
Hey, no, but see, Ross,
Sound
this the thing. This the thing about that
like
light
some
bulb.
smart men.
No, but see, this the thing about that light bulb and the misconception about people are best to best. If the light bulb go off is because I don't want to keep buying dogs. But this where the light bulb come in when motherfuckers say, "Well, I'm gonna breed what I got because this a champion, this a 4 time winner, this." You see, what I mean, so logically that should work.
but
But
when you
this is
moving fast, you ain't think about
no,
that.
but no, but see, this is the catch to what people don't understand about it. The best. I mean, I got this champion, and this bitch is a super dominant, can't be handled face dog. But this other dog I got is a super dominant back end dog, but it do this that I don't like. So instead of motherfuckers try to put the best is they say, well, I'm gonna put this dog to this dog because both of them do this and do that, and and but they false to this and that. It's putting best to best is saying I got this champion and I got this champion, and I got this champion, and I got this champion, but he's so good, but goddamn, I wish he could do this. So you breed him to that champion who can do that. And you see what I mean? Instead of that other champion female you got that might be the better dog from in our people eyes, but I got everything she do, I got that in my mail.
Hey,
But
Vinny.
but I got this champion bitch that had this and this I need my mail lacking.
Hey,
So
Vinny.
hey,
I think, to me, I think best to best depends on the interpretation. It depends on the person who practicing it. If that makes sense.
yeah, absolutely. Cause
And
best to best,
what I
hey,
mean by that is because to me, best to best mean this. Say you got a litter, you got a litter on the ground, right? Of your own blood that you've been, your own mix or whatever you've been putting together. Now you could tell me if I'm wrong. I ain't the sharpest knife in the drawer, or the brightest bulb on the tree. I'm a little slow, so bear with me. My interpretation on best to best, if you have a litter of males, we're gonna say you got three males, two females, and you're thinking about moving forward with the genetics of your program because you made this breed to move forward with the genetics of your program through a male out this litter and a female, right? Now, certain dogs might do this better than other ones, right? And
yeah,
to the outside eye, they would say, "Hey, man, this dog, he 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 punches harder than him. He punches harder than him, right?" But because these your animals that yeah, he punch harder than him. He punch a little bit lighter, but he's a more complete dog. To me, the more complete dog is the best, and that's the one you move forward with in your program, not one just because of one attribute.
yeah, and exactly what
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying to Mac is exactly what you saying. My best to best. Like I say, you got 4 dogs, two females, 2 males. They all winners. You see what I mean?
Uh huh.
So so breed best to best to the average person is breeding the best two out of them to each other. You see what I mean? But to me, my best the best is breeding them since they're all winners and they're all proven. My best the best is breeding the two that complement each other the best.
The two best ones out of them.
No, the ones that complement each other the best.
Yeah,
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 that's what I
yeah,
mean.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
And that go back to what you were saying. This one might be more of a devastating biter, but this other one is more complete dog. You see what I mean? So best the best from off my yard would be me breeding him to that devastating bitch I got instead of breeding him to the other devastating bitch I got that is dumb. You see what I mean? Or don't compliment his style. He a front end dog. I'm breeding to the other devastating bitch I got that's a back end dog
Okay.
to try to get complete dogs. Even though if I breed him to my other bitch, he's still a winner and she proven. But them two got like the same style.
Okay. Yeah.
You see what I mean? Even
Yeah.
though so if I breed them two together, so that's gonna make that them front end monsters that they both is probably make that letter superb front end monsters. But if I breed him to this back end monster I got, who's also a winner, I'm gonna breed him to her because he complement her better.
Yep, yep.
You see what I mean, Mac? That's my best of best.
Yeah.
I like to breed
Yeah.
doves that complement each other.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why I said, depending on the person and their interpretation, because some people may think, okay, I got this Boyles female right here. She a gorilla. She a champion. I'm gonna go breed her to this Jeep Red Boy Rascal Grand Champion. No, you look for the best that's within inside that family of dogs and breed to that. I mean,
Yeah.
if we breed, you
Look, and see that's the thing. You can't go wrong either way. But if you're looking for longevity, I'm gonna take my front end monster to their back end monster.
because it's completing. Because you're gonna have you completing
Yeah, yeah. So now,
you completing the
yeah,
process. You completing
yeah,
the motherfucker that'll work
yeah.
from back to front, front to back.
Yeah, so now, yeah, so now them offspring off that devastating front end monster and that devastating rear end monster, them offspring should be devastating all around monsters.
Yeah,
And instead of me taking that devastating front end monster to that other devastating front end monster, you see what I mean? Ain't nothing wrong with that. But at the end of that one, I should get some super devastating front end monsters instead of
yeah.
having. If I take it to the other one, I should have some super devastating all around though.
Okay.
And see, that's how a lot of them legendary breeders started breeding towards the end.
Mm.
And you see, I mean, but they knew what they was doing. And now other people do the same shit for just fucked up reasons. And then I'll be able to say, well, Pat Patrick did it, Boudreaux did it, and think, you know what I mean? for their escape loop. But the thing is, yeah, they did what you did, but they did it for a reason and did it and knew why they was doing it.
All right, okay, 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 man. Put some fat on my head, man. You know I'm absorbing. You know I'm absorbing. Yeah, yeah. I don't be
Like,
feeling bad. I don't be feeling bad, Unc, when y'all be breathing on me, man, and giving me them jewels. I'm like, okay, I'm headed in the right direction.
no, cause see, you always in the right direction. But this is the thing. Motherfuckers try to help a motherfucker like you skip a step or two.
Yeah, yeah, and
That other people
that's what I won't compromise.
that other people bump their head on. See what I mean?
Yeah, and it ain't rocket science. It's really not, to be real. It's not rocket science. It's not rocket science at all.
See, the shit is not rocket science, and it ain't no wrong way to do the shit. But this is the catch to it. The wrong come in when you do the shit for the wrong reasons and don't go back to the script.
So let me ask you this then. What's wrong with a person telling you exactly what they bred they line for?
Yeah, see, and that's what you need to know.
Okay.
See, see, and that's just a little example about what I mean by sticking to the script, Mac, is like I say, the little handbook, you know what I mean, is this shit like that. Don't breed cold doves, don't breed cur doves, don't breed young doves. Shit, shit like that. You see what I mean? That's the handbook. You see what I mean? And if you listen to that and go through that the complete way, like I said, if you a greenhorn or the dumbest motherfucker ever, if you stick to that handbook, you eventually gonna get good dogs. You see what I
I'm gonna
mean?
say this. I'm gonna say
But
this. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I think that handbook is so good but bad at the same time. And what I mean by that is a lot of stuff that we see that's pushed upon us, like, hey, you should do it like this, do it like that, do it like this, do it like that. The people who push the information weren't doing it like that. So I think it, to me, and I could be wrong. I'll go down that rabbit hole.
and they was
I
though, man.
think you say what?
I said they was at the beginning, but then they ain't have to.
Because quote unquote, man, I'm going with my Uncle Pro and Game on this. He said that on his live to stir some thinking. I never thought about Scrub a day in my life until Pro was talking and he said, stand on all fours like Scrub. And I'm like, who the fuck is Scrub? They told me I get to researching and then I look at some shit and it's like, okay, you built a line off all dogs that stopped, right? But you and your contemporaries of your time, and y'all would say, "Hey, man, don't breed cold dogs. Don't breed dogs that stop. Don't breed man biters." But y'all did all that.
Yeah, cause see, like I say, and see that's where the misconception is, and that's where it let the people who do that same shit the fuck way get over is because, like I say, them rules is the handbook. But this is the beauty of the game: is you can differ, different go off from all them rules and get to the end goal. But the thing about when you differ from them rules, you still gotta go back to the original script. You see what I mean? How shit's supposed to be played. To
Yes, yes, yes,
and
yes.
see,
Right.
and this the thing. See, like when Pat Patrick and Boudreaux and them started doing breedings and shit like that with the dogs, they were still sticking to the script, but at the same time, they were sticking to the script of knowing they dogs. And that's why I tell people to come down to knowing your dogs. Because,
Yeah.
like I say, I'm never gonna breed a cold dog. But if I do breed a cold dog, it'll be because that dog complements some other dog and or something. It'll be a reason behind it.
But okay, okay, okay,
And
Vinny,
then and
Vinny.
then and then when I
Listen.
do that, and then when I do that, that offspring, I'm still going right back to the original script.
Okay, let me ask you this then. Ain't it a difference between a cold dog and a cur?
Hell yeah,
Okay. A cold dog is one who just don't want to do nothing, right?
yeah. Well, to me,
I'm talking about
a cold dog to
no, I'm
me is one who just uh
don't want
won't
it.
initiate or shit like that. They might fight or bite back just to defending themselves, but they won't initiate or engage like that. You see what I mean? That's a cold
Oh,
dog to
okay.
me.
Because I thought a cold dog was just one that won't engage in anything. Like I don't, why, looking like I don't. This is not, this ain't me.
Yeah, see, and
Versus
that's the thing.
versus one, versus one that starts that cranks the motor up and gets in the driver's seat, and then you know what decide to, hey man, I'm gonna go and turn this car off because I don't even want to drive.
Yeah, that's the difference between the cold and the curd. To me, and
So
see, like I said,
I could see somebody breed. I could see somebody breeding a cold dog, but I can't see nobody breeding a cur unless you doing it, unless you doing it for the bucks.
no, and listen to what I'm about to say about this. See, me, like I said, I'm a firm believer in sticking to the script. But like I say, the beauty of the game to me is it's so many different ways to get to the goal line by deferring from the script. But to me, I, that comes down to the individual person. You see what I mean? And how, what they know about their line.
Okay, because now check this out. I was I was helping my guy do something. I was hearing y'all, but I really couldn't engage on the comment on a lot of stuff. Big fella, he was talking and he basically alluded to how some people race versus, like how did he say it? Like, a few years they'll have this, then they'll have that, then they'll have this, right? But they still competing, driving driving cars and winning races.
Yeah, and see, ain't nothing
Hold on.
wrong.
Somebody echoing. Somebody echoing. Hello? Hello?
Yo,
I'm here,
yo,
Matt.
yo.
Yeah, we here.
Okay, so now this is some people don't even want the they ain't even looking to breed. That ain't them. Some people ain't looking to breed, man. Some people looking to, just compete. In these weight pools, these wall climbs, these treadmill races and things like that. Some people just want to compete. Some people don't want to take the time of studying the road maps, which got them up to where they at now. They figure, hey man, I go back to where I got this one from and get some more.
Yeah, and see, and this is my thing with that, Mac. This the only issue I got with that. And I have no nothing wrong with that and no problem with that. But this the only problem I have with that, Mac, is at the end of the day, even though that ain't what you do, put a couple of them motherfuckers together just because.
Yeah, I feel you. You know, I feel you on that. But I also feel them on that
No,
because,
no, and like I
and
say,
this
that's
is
why I said,
this why I say that. This why I say that, Uncle Vinny. This why I say that because you will get so jumbled up listening to what somebody else say when it comes to putting dogs together, and you because there's some people who don't know how to pair dogs together, but at the same time, they know what they're looking at when they see what they're looking at, and they know how to take the dog through the proper, chain of command to get him where he needs to be, and go home to the go to the big dance and come home safe. You know what I mean? It's a lot of guys who got eyes like that, but then at the same time, you'll hear the people that they getting the dogs from saying shit like, "Hey, you shouldn't breed a dog like this. You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do this. You shouldn't do." But in the high side of things, they doing everything they telling the person not to do to come get them, so it gets kind of confusing. So my thing always been, man, hey, listen, don't listen to what nobody say. Pay attention to what they doing.
hell yeah. And see, and this is my thing about exactly what you said. If you're a person that just love doing the competing, you see what I mean? And you steady always want something to play with, I have no problem with that. But this the only thing I would say to people like that I done learned from, hindsight from back in the day to nowadays, and that that's the only thing I would say to people like that. Don't stop doing that, but put put them some of them good dogs together, and let and just let see how this shit will come up for you. But you ain't got to stop buying shit to play with and all that type shit. But instead of you keep buying dogs to play with and shit like that, and 20 years later be like, damn, I had this and I had that. Damn, I should have put them two together you see what I mean? Instead of thinking like that, go ahead and do that. But goddamn it, if you don't want to wait that year and a half, 2 years to play with them motherfuckers, keep buying shit to play with, but just put them motherfuckers together and let something grow up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because like my uncle Joe said in the chat right now, some people ain't trying to raise pups either. They just try to run them and on to the next, and that's true. That's true because
Hell yeah.
everybody ain't everybody ain't breeders. Everybody don't get it. You know what I mean? It ain't hard to get if you sit down and pay attention to it, but it is hard to get if you really competing at whatever you're doing with these dogs on a high level, because you might be in California at this dog show this week, Florida the next week, overseas 4 months after that, because this community is big, man. They all around the world and got real life great activities going on with these dogs. So it's done really become popular,
Hell yeah. But
and
see,
and so it's people who always want to stay in the mix of that, and they really don't have the eye for breeding per se. I know quite a few guys like that where they got the eye for the dogs, but they don't have the eye for the breeding, and they delegate the breeding to somebody else in their team.
yeah, and see, and see it all, and all that goes hand in hand, Jones. I mean, I'm at see, because this is what I'm saying about that type of shit. See, when I talk about it, come to a nigga knowing his dog. See what I mean? Knowing your dog, because this is something I'm gonna say. Don't and it ain't a brag and it ain't talking shit, but it ain't it's something I say lightly. And this is what I say about what I'm breeding right now, Mac. I ain't saying I ain't breeding curs, but this is what I'm saying. I'm saying I'm breeding good dogs that all have will give you a fighting chance in the right situation. But at the same time, saying that, this is the thing. Since I know my dogs, all my dogs might not fit the average person's criteria of this in general. You see what I mean, Mac?
Yeah.
But if you tell me this dog did this and this and that, and I say, okay, well, that's what it is. But try this or try that with him before you just completely give up on him. You see what I mean, Mac? So
Yeah. Because
I
like, okay,
I know
like
no
Brother
no
Bazaar
no
in
I
the
know my
chat.
dog good enough to I know my dog's good enough to say that. But like I say, I ain't saying I ain't breeding curs because anything can be a cur. But what I'm saying that I can stand on and vouch on, I know my dogs enough to know what that individual dog need, and if a person get that to them and they still don't live up to their standard, hey, that bitch ain't, what I mean, it ain't what it's supposed to be. But at the same
Yeah.
time, my dog might not live up to a certain person's standard just overall, and that's cool too. But like I say, I'm one of them person ain't gonna make no excuse for my dog or any dog, but I'm gonna give that dog a fair assessment for the situation and what it was lacking with it, what I mean, and all that type shit. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
No, because like a motherfucker might be high on the dog and take it and do something with it, and it act funny, and they be mad that motherfucker ain't never did that or that. You see what I mean? And that's true, and if that's your standard, you gotta stick to it. But at the same time, you got to count in your factors too. You see what I mean? All right, well, that
Yeah.
dog
The human
shouldn't
error.
have.
The human
No,
error
but
and everything. You
no,
gotta factor that
no,
in.
no, but like I say, my standards say I ain't gonna accept that from no dog. But this dog did that because he wasn't used to this, and that. You see what I mean? So I'm gonna give him one more shot and make sure he got this, and that. Then if he do the same thing, then it's a wrap for him. You see what I mean? But I ain't just gonna say it's a wrap if I knew it was certain shits that wasn't in his favor that he didn't understand.
Okay. I get exactly what you're saying. I get it.
But like I say, if that still don't meet your standards, curb pop to off to the curb pop. You see what I mean, though, Mac? Because this is my firm belief with the dogs. It's like schoolboy. Every dog that I had wasn't worthy of breeding, but at the same time, every dog I had wasn't worthy of matching. I had dogs that were worthy of matching, but they wasn't worthy of breeding. But that's knowing your dogs. You see what I mean? I know
Yeah,
my
that's
bitch
knowing a
good.
particular line.
No, but knowing you like that's what I mean. Your dogs. You know what I mean? I know I can win with this motherfucker, but goddamn, I ain't gonna breed him because his brother do this and that. You see what I mean? So I'm a breed his
Yeah.
brother, but goddamn it, I'm gonna run him. But I ain't gonna breed him. Like I say, every dog.
I know exactly what you're saying.
No, but like I say, every dog supposed to serve a purpose on your yard. That's how I you know what I mean. How I look at it. You see what I mean? If you ain't a match dog and you still on my yard, you on my yard for a certain reason.
Hey,
And when
I ain't gonna lie. I'm one of them ones, man, where I'm kind of like Brother Bazaar in the chat, man. People don't understand is really like he's saying, it's more than one lane for these dogs, man.
yeah,
It's more than one lane for these dogs, and that's why I like to show up. I like to show up to these shows, man, with perfectly sound dogs, mind, body, and heart. You know what I mean? Like just to show them, like, yeah, man. I like to compete in wall climbs and treadmill races. That's something I like to do, Vinny. I ain't gonna sit here and lie to you, man. So I love a good looking dog, man. And I love a good looking dog, and I mean physically. The color really don't matter, but I love a good looking dog physically. And I love going to them ADDA shows and winning. I like that. I like that.
oh hell yeah,
So that's a that's a beautiful feeling knowing, hey man, I put this dog in great shape, man, and he came here and looked better, performed better than the rest of these dogs here in his weight class and on the overall.
oh hell yeah.
Yeah, you know. So I definitely agree with him. But some people don't even get a dog a chance to do that, man. They, just do whatever it is they do with them. Do whatever it is they do with them, and shit, it is what it is. But one thing I can't stand is the bootlegging ass breeders lying on everything. I can't stand them. I can't stand these buck dancing, bojangling ass, raggedy ass breeders. I got the purest. I got the best that. And then they say, man, the blood is there, man. Get the fuck out of here with that country ass shit, man.
Hell yeah, because that don't mean shit.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Cause like I say, the blood
Like,
always there. The blood always gonna be there.
like
It's
I ain't gonna lie. Right now,
it, it, it's about the percentages.
right now, there's so many dog channels giving out so much misinformation, man. Somebody new coming into these dogs would be fucked up. They would be fucked up because the people who is giving out good information, they getting slandered and talked about by bums, police type shit. It's all type of gay ass shit that go on here. And
Yeah, and
uh,
see, and that's the thing about the misinformation, though, bro. And I'm glad you hit on that earlier. See, it ain't misinformation that people giving out; it's misknowledge. Because the shit they saying is true, but what make it misinformation is because they saying that about the shit how they practice and the shit that they doing with they dogs, but they using somebody else who did the same thing that they doing, but that person who did that with they dogs did it for a reason. They knew they was getting, knew they was expecting, had a reason for it. See, and that's a big difference.
hey, you right about coming to the coming to the internet for information is the first mistake. But some people might be interested in these dogs and don't have good dog men right around them, or the people that's right around them giving them misinformation to try to keep them into a we know this the game. Me and you know this the game,
Oh
but
yeah,
we also know, man, You know, it's some people in every city, man. Every city, every state across the United States and across the world, man. That if you knew or even trying to break in, man, they gonna treat you so bad. They gonna treat you so bad, and you could be spending your own money.
Oh, yeah.
Listen, but back in the day, the game is to be sold, not told. Now, more dog man's more helpful and lenient, you know, and trying to help you. But back then, nobody wants to be better than them. A
No,
motherfucker steer your ass left when you really supposed to go right.
no, see, this is
Just so they can steer your ass down the road, so they ain't got to worry about you.
I know, but
You
this the
know,
thing about the game being sold, not told. The game, the real game ain't never sold. It's passed down.
you better believe
Bingo,
it. You better believe
bingo.
it. See, it's always that it ain't what you know, it's who you know.
Yep,
Some
yep.
motherfuckers are going to the show at age 5 and 6, 7 years old just because who they people were. Some
Hey,
motherfuckers that see the show until they were 40 or 50 years old because they were just trying to get their foot in the dope.
and it's
You know?
but it all that it still don't depends on how you get the knowledge. The knowledge goes to the people who goddamn is going to do right by it,
Oh yeah. They
regardless
don't
of
they don't give everybody the truth. They don't give everybody the game,
uh,
them old vet.
hey, no matter regardless of your lane, the knowledge only go down to real dog man.
And you gotta comprehend that knowledge and know what the hell they telling you and understand what they trying to tell you or pay attention to what they doing.
Hey, Uncle Jones, you right about that. You right. It's a lot of them that should get in the game. But through the internet, they done got in the game and they breeders and dog man. That's a fact. That's something we can't get around right now.
And that's the thing. See, it ain't nothing wrong with that when a person end up taking it serious. Like I
You know?
said, and the people who take it serious is people who the knowledge really get passed down to, no matter what
Yeah.
lane you in, no matter what lane you in. 'Cause like you said, it's a lot of motherfucking old timers who got sons and nephews and shit that then grew up in the game that they still ain't gave the knowledge to. But them people know much more than the average person just 'cause being around it and seeing it.
Them old boys see the ones who got the drive and the passion for the dogs.
But
That's the ones they
but
pass
see,
the game
but,
down to.
yeah, but see that the real secrets and shit like that, they tell that to the motherfucker they know. You know what I mean? They really love them. You see what I mean? Whether what lane they, whether they just a breeder or they just this or that. You see what I mean? Once they know
But the
they
motherfucker might tell you a little bit, but he ain't gonna tell you the whole recipe.
until
Some
he
of that
really
shit
know
you
you,
gotta figure out for yourself.
until you he really know you about like that.
Yep.
And like I say, they'll pass that knowledge down to somebody they know really like that instead of their own grandsons and sons and nephews that they came up
Yeah.
watching.
Yeah. Hey, listen, that's a fact. That's a fact. Hey, listen, hey, Uncle Jones, Uncle James Jones. Hey, that's a fact. That's a fact. Cause I ain't gonna even lie. I can't lie, man. I was really laced by my people. I was laced by them. I ain't gonna lie. I was laced in the best way. So you're right. But I see, just me just
No, see,
tapping into the internet now and seeing the misinformation that's out there. I'm like, whoa. And I see
no,
how they arguing with each other, and I just be sitting back like, whoa. Like
no,
I
see,
really didn't get familiar with this. I really didn't get familiar with it
no, but see,
until
but the thing about
recently.
you one of the motherfuckers that was double laced down. See, you was already laced down because you was born around it. See, you see what I mean? So just being around it and being the person you is, you was gonna know a something in enough, and just the something in enough you knew, even if you ain't pursue it or end up liking it. you still would have knew just a little bit more than the average newbie.
Yeah, right. And then
But
you got it,
but
and then you
but
take it to another level. You improve it on it.
by you liking it and picking up on it, plus being around it, that's what take you to. You know what I mean? That's when them old heads really say, "Hey, let me show this nigga something."
Yeah, yeah,
Because see, just being around it, you was already gonna pick up on some certain things, even if you ain't want to. Just by being around it, you gonna pick up on certain shit.
yeah,
But if you ain't the type of person that love it or like they love it, they ain't gonna deny you what you pick up and learn, but they ain't gonna give you the advance to what you picked up and learned because you ain't really interested in it.
yeah. You're right about
But
that.
that, but that motherfucker who just love them that ain't got that background that you got, they'll give them the knowledge because they know they true. Even though they ain't grow up and they ain't seen this and they ain't seen that, but they'll give them that little extra knowledge they ain't give you just because they know them people gonna apply it the right way.
Yeah, that's just like shit. Bitch, my pop was a hell of a mechanic, but I ain't fuck with that shit like that. Bitch, he did construction. I fuck with that shit a little bit. But bitch, when it come time to teach me to go fishing, bitch, I'm ready for that shit, bitch. I'm beat him to the door. You know what I'm saying? I'm more motivated to see the shit, bitch. I'm looking at shit, trying to find out more about this shit. You know what I'm saying? Then the ones that they pass the motherfucking game down to. The ones that see the ones eager
They
to
like it,
learn.
they
You know
love
what
it,
I'm
they
saying?
love it. Yeah,
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Like that's definitely correct. That's definitely correct. That's definitely correct. But now, at the same time, a lot of people don't have access to good mentors too. That just happen to like the game. It's a lot of people like that, bro.
Damn right. There's a lot of motherfuckers got these dogs that was doing the wrong thing and pass that shit down and down and down and down. And the
no,
motherfuckers show
Yep.
you up and down. This the way to do
no,
it. This the way to do it.
no,
You
but see,
know?
this the thing about the game. As you really love the game, and it's being passed down, it ain't you ain't gonna do nothing but never but get better, and you ain't never really doing nothing wrong. All you gonna do is keep getting better because if you love the game, even the shit you do, even the shit you're doing wrong, you're gonna make the wrong work for you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I catch that. I catch that. I catch
You
that.
see- yeah, no, so when you learn to do it the right way, it make everything you've been doing that much smoother and that much better and that much easier because
I can attest to that. I
you
can
already
attest to
get
that myself.
because you already been getting the same results.
And
But
what they
you just
say, a damn a
but you
smart man. They
but
say a
you
smart
just get
man learn from
no,
his
no,
mistakes, but a smarter man learn from somebody else's mistakes.
no, but see you still getting them results, but you ain't getting them the easy way and the right way. You see what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. I know firsthand exactly what you're saying. I know firsthand exactly what you're saying. You know, I would sit down like, hey, look, come here, man, check this out. Because of one fucker seeing my dedication and seeing, I did it without them on my own, just like from coming from a family of it. And my peoples looked up like, whoa, oh, hold
And like I
on.
say, and that's the thing. What you just said is true, but not true. You see what I mean? You did
No,
it
what I
on your
mean,
own.
listen,
No,
what I mean by
listen to what
that,
I'm saying.
no, 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 hold on, hold on.
You
This the
did it on
only
your
part I
own
mean on that.
because you didn't
This the only
ask them
part.
for advice, but you did so much watching and learning from them. You see what I
Right,
mean?
right, right,
Yeah,
right,
yeah,
right,
yeah.
Oh yeah,
right.
you can
Exactly.
you can pick up from a distance without a motherfucker telling you do this, do that, do this. You can pick up by just looking. You know.
It be there.
you know. And then when it's your turn, you get your chance to apply what you think you saw or what you saw, you know.
And no, and see,
Yeah.
and this the thing. But make a motherfucker start hating on some true shit a person told you. Is this the thing? A person tell what the person told you was right, and how they told you was right. But you know, just the catch to that, it was right for them in their situation. But at the same time, what they telling you is still right for you, and you gotta listen to it. But you gotta just adjust it just a little bit to fit you and your situation.
Yeah. Yeah.
But at the same time, you can't do the shit exactly the same way they told you to do it when your situation ain't exactly like theirs. Even though you gotta do what they told you, but you just can't do it the way they told you. So if you do it the way they told you and it don't work for you, then you say them people wrong and they full of shit and whoop whoop whoop. You see what I mean? But you not understanding they wasn't wrong and they told you right. But even though they right, you still gotta do it that right your way.
Salute, Uncle Jones. That's you and Vinny said the exact same thing. Salute. Yeah, y'all said the same. Y'all said the same exact thing. The same exact thing. Like, but then I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this too, Vinny. Like when they give it to you, can you hear me, Vinny?
Oh yeah, I'm listening.
Okay. When they give it to you, you should be able to take it, interpret it, and put it on steroids and improve it because of everything, the improvements that's been made today. Yeah, you should. Because I never had a problem asking questions. You know what I mean? So even before I knew about a dog, I knew about a dog, if that makes sense. Like you come back there, you say like, hey man, why you got them doing this? Why you got them doing that? Why you got them doing this? Why you got them doing that? And depending on, well, I ain't gonna even say depending on, man. We had kind of like a lot of good people around in our family, man, and they would just if you wanted to know, they would tell you. If you didn't want to know, they wouldn't push it on you. Like it wasn't like that. It's like, and it was quite a few of us who like I'm gonna keep it real, Vinny. I ain't the only one. I ain't the only one. I'm just I'm probably gonna be him. But I ain't the only one. The information have been passed down. It's been passed down. It's definitely been passed down. And some did pay attention, some didn't. But then it's some who had it the exact same way but cannot get right, if that makes sense.
Shit, that make a lot of sense. That's a fact, though. That's a fact.
Yeah, it's
But
some
if
who
you ain't
got
got
it.
the eye, it's like Vinny said, most motherfuckers they get lucky, but you ain't got the eye for it. Once your mentor let you off the leash, you ain't got the eye for it. Then shit. I
Yeah.
get y'all out here.
Like, salute to brother Bonseer in the chat, right? I salute brothers who went his route to get the dog. You know what I mean? To get an understanding of the dogs. That's why I'm a. That's why. That's why I'm a student of the game because I never. And this ain't me throwing no shade at nobody at all. I never had to be a yard boy, if that makes sense. But I damn near was a yard boy without having to be one, if that makes sense. Like shit, let me go over here and see what my uncle and them. Let me see what granddaddy and them doing. You know what I'm saying? Go over here. He's working a dog, man. He won't even say help me clean up the shit and none of that. I'll just do it. But while I'm doing it, I'm asking him certain shit and he just lacing me, lacing me, lacing me, lacing me, lacing me. And I'm getting laced from so many angles. I guess just probably because I would listen.
Shit, that's the way it's supposed to be done.
And I stepped away. I stepped away from, and went in to achieve my own shit without, like, now I ain't gonna say without, but by the time they knew what was going on, they was shocked. They was like, "Hey, come here, man. You didn't get this part of it," and they finished me off the right way because that's why I can say I relate to them guys who don't sit back and take the time to put dogs together. I
Yeah.
definitely can relate. I ain't gonna even sit here and act like I can't. I'll be the first one to say, man, I definitely can relate. So I'm speaking from that point of view to getting laced. Like, no, just sit back. This is why these dogs was like this. This is why. I'm like, oh, okay. And that just accelerated me. So
I mean,
I be
shit,
sick.
I was there too. I wasn't putting shit together at first, but shit. Once I did, huh, fuck all that. I ain't about to keep buying. I rather, like I said, I'd rather network, bring some shit in, somebody I could do something with, and go that route. Put my best together, they put their best together, and we go that way. That make more sense. Cause at least doing that over buying is the performance. You can pinpoint it. Yeah, you can keep buying from the same person or whatever the case may be, but if if in 1984, Mac, if we went out 1984 and you got a grand champion male, you got a one-time winner female. I might have a CH female and a two-time winner male. We put our shit together and then put the offspring together. Right? And we keep chasing, not chasing that, but building off of that.
Okay.
We saving more. We even though again it's we because of that route, we saving more money in the long run by just building a nice setup. Because remember, it's not like we breeding a whole bunch of dogs and shit. We only breeding out performance. So it's not like, you know what I'm saying? It's taking up the same amount of space as it would as most of these guys that's keep buying this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Because
right, right,
so
right,
certain
right.
guys will buy 5, 6 of them at a time. And I'm like, well
I
shit,
I know.
you could have,
Listen, trust me.
you know
I
what I'm
know.
saying? So
I know.
it, it's I'm like, well damn, you got, and motherfucker be having some good ass dogs on their yard. And I'm like, well, put them shits together. But I mean, this is my thing with it. It's everybody got their own way. Like I said, I used to do it. I was one of mine. But when I put that first shit together, and years later, it make more sense. But if you buying, totally speaking, if you buying just a race and you got more than 5 dogs, you might as well be putting them together because it's not like you keeping 1 or 2 at a time. If you got 5 or 10 dogs and you just a gambler, you might as well be putting them together. You might as well be at that point. You ain't got to buy shit. Now, if you got 1 or 2, maybe 3, okay, that's understandable. But once you hit 5 or more, you might as well be putting them together yourself. Especially if you got, like these motherfuckers always say, best to best. Why you not putting this best female with this best male? I mean, why go out and buy 5 more?
I'm gonna keep it.
And
I'm gonna
say
keep it.
but this is the thing. Say that they about what Jones said about raising pups. If you got all that money to gamble, I'm pretty sure you could arrange something for them pups to have a nice
Set up.
a nice setup to where they got 12 weeks to where you can put them on the chain or something. I mean, let's be for real. Let's be for real. You buying $5 or $6 to go to work. You can pay somebody to raise their pups, so you ain't got to raise them till they ready to go on
Hey,
the chain.
listen,
I mean,
this gonna mess your head up, Will. This really gonna mess your head up, man. You are not lying, but that is not the thought.
I
That
mean,
is
I know that.
that. Listen, the thought be this. I'm gonna keep it all the way real with you, big fella. The thought be, man, I ain't got time for no motherfucking puppy. Go and give me a grown motherfucker that's ready to go and ready to race again. I ain't finna raise no motherfucking puppy. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm just keeping it real with you.
I know
How I
that. But
know
see,
how
yo, let me tell you something, man. It's people that me talk on a regular basis. They that I know raise they got their puppies. So again, I ain't just to say it. It's a couple people I talk to about, and they really know about it. You get way more money from your profit either networking with somebody or somebody in your family or whatever.
hey, did he go out or did I go out? Vinny. Damn. Did he go out or did I go out? I can't hear you no more, big fella. I don't know what happened, big fella.
Well, you can hear me?
I can hear you now.
Yeah, I was fucking with the. Okay. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, everybody got their setup and all that, but again, it's man. Listen, I got a family member who retired now, but same shit. But even in the long run, after 30 something years of them doing it that way, they started to change up. Because, like I say, it's when we always hear about best to best, best to best, best to best, but a lot of people not doing it. So it's like just like when Vinny was saying with the cold dogs and certain other shit. Yeah, motherfuckers say don't do it, but a lot of people bloodlines out here are based off of losers. Some of them based off of dogs who quit. Some of them based off of cold curve, whatever. All them titles. You know, a lot of people dogs is based off of that. So, in all perspective, everybody's opinion in certain ways will work on that aspect. You know, so
You know,
but I just feel if I know I got somebody I trust, I'd rather put the money in their hand, put my best of best together, let them raise them motherfuckers till they old enough for me to put them on the chain. That's just me. That's just me.
I mean that's common sense, right? But sense ain't so common no more.
I mean, because watch out. Let me put you back in your damn cage. Yeah, but because come on, sit down. But what I was saying, yeah, but that I don't know that's just me though. That's just me. I rather because let's be real, Mac. If you're a gambler, even though you could be connected, but for majority of folks, if they going to get dogs, they gonna pay anywhere, especially if they just doing it for that. So they gonna buy 2 to 5 at a time. So they gonna pay anywhere from let's say they not networking, but they just dealing with a few people. They gonna pay anywhere from let's say 15 to 5,000. Let's say 15 to 5,000, right? And let's say they buy 5 of them between that price. Me personally, I used to do that shit. But again, thinking about my numbers and why I'm gonna let this badass female go to waste and this badass male. Put them together. Give my folks a couple $1,000. Might give them $2,000. Let them raise the pup till they ready to go on the chain. And I start my assessment from there. You know what I'm saying?
You
But
ain't.
again, it's everything different. That's what make the dog game so good though. That's what make it so good. But that's just me. That's just me. I stopped doing that shit a long time ago.
I know some people with an immaculate race record, but ain't never tried to attempt to breed a dog.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with it. See, this the thing. This the thing. What people forget, everything has an ecosystem. That's what people tend to forget.
Bingo.
If Tom again, look how many dogmen got a better battlefield record than Tom back then. Most of them didn't even like him. Most of them ain't got shit today. Most of their dogs have also faded off. Most of these guys living from the dogs that's past goddamn Gardner's dogs in the pedigree. Now he had the vision. He seen what times was changing and things was going. The man already had his plan to buy back all his winners. That's a genius idea. Look how many badass dog men from back in the day wasn't even thinking like that. So again, everybody perspective is different, but what makes more sense is really nothing to argue about at the end of the day. Because if he didn't have that vision, you know, not to put no camps out there, Matt, but it was some camps that made, you know, back, you know, champions that got his blood in the third, fourth generation, the fifth generation, you know, some of them in the second generation. Them dogs wouldn't exist in that matter. So again, you keep you buying and buying and buying and buying instead of slow grinding. Historically, today is not too many people that you can even have a year long worth of conversation about who have done that. Most of these storylines are very short. And a person could say, well, that's just what it is. Okay, well, again, y'all don't talk about those people because they fucking storyline is too short. So what makes more sense is really nothing to argue about, man.
It depends on the aspect of what you're looking at. You
Of
got
course, of
people who
course.
breed dogs. You got, if you look at your most famous breeders, right? Name them: Tom, Pat Patrick, Floyd. Who else would you say are
Carver.
in that Mount Rushmore
With
breeders?
Carver.
I'm talking about in recent, not
Oh, you
40,
talking
50 years
about
ago.
let's see.
Just use those names,
Chico,
right?
Well,
Chico
Let's,
Lopez.
let's, let's,
that'd be
hold on one second. Hold on one second. Let's just use Floyd, Tom, Pat Patrick, right? Those
And
guys.
Chico Lopez.
Let's Cheat, not fuck Chico. Let's use Al. Let's use Al with the tab blood, right? Mount Rushmore breeders. They're not known for in the box. They have really no history in the box, but they have their legacy was built on producing match dogs. They have no box history in the sense of when the comparison to the contemporaries. Versus you look at people like STP who bought dogs and matched dogs. He bought dogs and
Mm-hmm.
matched dogs. Super
Mm-hmm.
Kennel. They bought dogs, they matched dogs. Did they produce a couple of litters here and there? True. But their legacy has nothing to do with producing a bunch of winners. They're known for bringing a badass dog on a Saturday night. And they were arguably the two best to ever do it. We talking about matching dogs, STP and Super Kennels. You
We
got to
can't
decide,
hey, we can't leave Ricky Jones out that equation, huh?
Gotta
and
put
Ricky
Ricky
Jones,
Jones in.
and Ricky Jones. Them three people. Did Ricky Jones breed a dog here or there? Yes, he did. But Ricky Jones' legacy ain't come from he produced a whole bunch of winners. He produced a bunch of winners through putting them motherfuckers out there on the racetrack on the Saturday. That's his legacy. Putting dogs out there on a Saturday night. So you got to decide where you want to build your lane at. Because when you're talking about being the absolute best in those two aspects of this game we're talking about, it's hard to do it on both ends at the same time.
Oh yeah, oh
History has
yeah.
shown it's damn near impossible and hasn't been done. So if you're somebody who's saying, I'm trying to race at the absolute highest level, your focus is going to be racing at the highest level at all times. Yes, you may put a
Bingo.
dog, you may breed a dog here or there, produce some puppies here or there, but your main focus ain't sitting around waiting a year and a half on what may be. You're going off what is, and that's buying something or acquiring something that I what I is a known commodity that I'm willing to move forward with. You got some people, hey, I'd rather go over here and wait a year and a half, 2 years to find out what this could be. And when it don't turn out to what they wanted to be, you're back at the drawing board. You'll never get to that rarefied air of the absolute peak of the game when it comes to racetrack. That's why you got to decide on what am I going to be? Am I trying to compete at the absolute highest, or am I trying to provide motors for people who are trying to race at the absolute highest? Even if you are looking at producing motors for yourself, you're not going to produce the same number of motors to compete at that rarefied air as the guy that has the resources to buy race cars ready to go that can compete at the highest level. You're not. It's a numbers game. It ain't gonna happen. So it ain't wrong to say, hey, I'm just buying race cars to race. It ain't wrong to say, hey, I'd rather slow grind mine. You got to decide on which lane you want to be in and just move forward, because if a guy's successful at buying race cars and racing and winning every Saturday night, who's to say he's doing it the wrong way? Because this is what he chooses to do, and he's successful at it. Versus the guys
Oh
over
yeah,
here,
yeah, 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 yeah.
I'm gonna build motors for guys to go race with, and I'm successful at building motors for people to go race with. Who's to say he's wrong?
Well,
You just got to
that's all a
decide
part of the
where you trying to be at.
ecosystem. Everybody play their part in the ecosystem.
So when we talk about the guys that buy race cars just to go racing, you got to have those, because if you didn't have those guys, Tom
You
wouldn't be
wouldn't
at
have
the level he
successful
was at.
breeders. You
Al
wouldn't
wouldn't
have
have been at the
successful
level he
breeders.
was at. Floyd wouldn't have been at the successful level he was at if everybody used that same model of I'm going to take my stuff, breed it, and slow grind it. You'd never have these elite dogs that we all have and we all have in our pedigrees and we all strive to have in our yards. There's a balance that you got to have in this game of I don't give a fuck about raising puppies. Some people, based on their lifestyle, don't have time to raise puppies. Even if I got the money to pay a person X amount of dollars to raise a little dog, that's when I can go and buy another match dog. Or that's when I can put into another race. I don't give a
Yep.
fuck about raising puppies. That ain't my goal of raising puppies. Because again, if I'm out here racing at the highest level, what are you gonna go with? A known factor or something you don't know what may be? You're gonna go with that show bird in the hand versus sitting and waiting for 2 years and this motherfucker never make it off the trailer. You see what
Yep.
I'm saying?
No matter no matter what you got to pay.
No matter what you got to pay, this motherfucker may never make it off the trailer. With the best method, that shit don't always work. Cross, inbreed, line breeding. Because guess what? We all ain't nobody out here shooting 100% on no litters. There's never been 100% litter. So it's a fine line of, hey, this is where I want to put my time and resources in. Coming off the trailer and just going into the wet box and going down this track. You got some guys that find enjoyment of building motors. That's their whole thing. I want to be able to say I built the best motors that ever existed. When you talking a Pat Patrick, when you talking a Floyd Boudreaux, a Al White, a Tom Garner, that's their legacy. But then, like I said, you got the STPs, you got the Super Kennels, you got the Ricky Jones. Their legacy on is I'm the best, arguably the three best race car drivers that ever been out here doing this shit. And it doesn't diminish their legacy because they were known for producing or building motors, just like it doesn't diminish Tom or Floyd's legacy for just building motors and not actually racing a bunch of motors. It's all in where you decide to lay your head at And wherever you decide to lay your hat at, shit, you gotta mash out, balls to the wall. But it's hard to be at the top of the mountain doing both. And I
Bingo.
I can't think of anybody who was at the absolute top of both sides of the game doing it at the same time. Even with Maurice Carver, shit, he bought a lot of them dogs, and people brought him dogs to say, "Hey, Maurice, go do something, make these dogs famous." So even with Maurice Carver, he wasn't a world class breeder in the sense of I wouldn't put him in the same. And again, Maurice Carver is kind of an anomaly onto itself because we don't know what was what with Maurice. So I put Maurice in a box by itself. But when we talk
Listen,
the
yes.
elite breeders, it ain't them elite breeders ain't no because it's hard to be an elite breeder and an elite race car driver. You can't do them both at the same time. When you talking now, if you one dog at a time, oh yeah, everybody can one dog here. I got another dog here. I got another dog here. But when you talking about shit, every other Saturday night I'm racing cars, you can't do that. And you raising puppies and got to worry about puppies. That shit is impossible. It's impossible.
I know.
That shit is fucking hard.
I
If
know.
you talk about being the elite of the game and leaving a fucking real legacy that carries on for 20, 30, 40, 50 fucking years.
But see, it's crazy, right? Because now think about what you just said about elite breeders, right? Without the elite race car drivers, would be no elite breeders.
Facts. And vice versa.
Right.
How do I know the shit you breeding is what the fuck if nobody ain't racing it? One hand
Right.
wash the other.
And they both watch the face.
And they both wash the face. Everybody winning. I'm making money selling puppies. I'm making money for racing on Saturday night. At the end of the day, if your goal is to make money, I'm trying to make money selling puppies. I'm trying to make money racing cars.
And no matter what, I'm one of them type like, no matter what side of the coin you on, I ain't gonna knock you, man. Yeah, I ain't gonna knock you. Only thing I'm knocking, I'm gonna keep it real with you. Only thing I'm knocking is the motherfucker selling dogs. Talk about, hey, the blood is there. Oh,
Yeah, and I think, and what Vinny said earlier, Vinny's still on the line. As long as you true to the game, I don't care what line you stand on. Just play the game fair. Because this game got it's so many people, different walks of life, different ideologies, different methods, different ways of doing stuff. And like I always say, if a man is successful, then at a certain way of how he run his program, who am I to say, well, he wrong because I do it this way? If that man is getting results,
right,
how can I say,
right.
Matt, you shouldn't breed that way because I don't breed that way. I don't breed my dogs this way. But Mac out here winning and being successful.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah. Actually, I do.
I can't
Actually,
say
I
shit.
do.
Then you wrong. Shit. This motherfucker putting numbers on the board. You know what I'm saying? And shit. Any man putting numbers on the board, hey, I tip my fucking hat to him. If you breeding
What you think
puppies
of,
or breeding cold dogs or whatever you doing, if you put numbers on the board, you put numbers on the board.
man? Hey, and somebody got to like it and drive them race cars because you put numbers on the board.
Correct.
Like
Absolutely correct.
one thing I'm gonna say is this: is good, bad, average, poor, and great in every bloodline. You just get
Correct.
more percentages with others than you do with some. Independent.
except for one.
It just
Except for one, but I ain't gonna bring it up though.
hey, listen, but it might be some that's actually a good line. You just don't have no success with it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And I think we talked about it's just like everybody got their own flavor ice cream. Whether when you was a baby, your mama fed it to you and you liked it, you discovered it on your own, your girlfriend turned you on to it. Everybody got their own flavor, whether it's Red Boy Jocko, Eli Dog, Turtle Buster Dogs, Bolio Dogs, motherfucking Hoochie Coochie Dogs. Everybody got their own, because this is what my granddaddy
Get
ran.
Red Boy Rascal.
Yeah, this was my OG show. This was the first dog that I bought that I actually had success with. This the dog I saw in the book that I like because he had pretty colors, and everybody got a reason why they like what they like. You know what I'm saying?
What they like.
Yeah. So it's
Yeah.
the game. The game is so, like I said, it's just as many as colorful, literally as colorful as the game is when it comes to the people. Is just as colorful when we talk about these dogs that have built this game. Shit, what? Almost we're looking at almost 120 years now, fucking with these dogs
Yeah.
that we know as American Pit Bull Terrier. Think about all the different lines and different dogs that go into building the dog you feeding right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
So that's what makes the game good. Like I said, as long as you playing it fair and following some type of rules or standards that work for you, hey, shit, do your thing. Do your
Carry
motherfucking
on.
thing. Now,
Yeah.
I want to
Carry
touch on
on.
something earlier, like with the whole cold dog, curves, and all that other shit, right?
Okay.
When we look at the game wasn't built off of a whole bunch of cold dogs, a whole bunch of pure dogs. Have there been cold dogs that were bred that were producing motherfucking dogs? Yes. Has there been some curs and young, all this other shit? Yes. There's always an outlier to every scenario in life. But when we stand back 10,000 feet over the game, it ain't built off of that. Because if you saying I'm only breeding all the 50% or 75% of the dogs I'm feeding are cold dogs, and you keep breeding, and your method is breeding cold dogs on a regular basis, you're not going to be as successful. I don't give a fuck how they breed. You're not going to be successful in the long term as a man that's breeding dogs that actually exhibited traits.
Bingo.
It ain't going to work.
Bingo.
Has there been a cold dog that produced like a motherfucker? Yes, we know her name. We know a few of them. Uncle Dave probably a perfect example of a cold dog that fucking historical dog. But if you look at that list of Ron bitches, how many on that list that you know of that was just flat out cold dog that never turned on? But we look at the male
Not
Ron list. How many of them dogs were flat out cold dog that never turned on? You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
So
Yeah.
even when we look at the scrub thing with Floyd, like I say, Scrub was a loser. And I think with Booze, Blind Bill, all them dogs were losers, right? But
Yeah.
then when Floyd did what he did and mixed that recipe up, coming forward, you can't say them dogs was just a whole bunch of losing ass dogs because they got famous for doing something. The
Oh,
Boudreaux line of dog got famous for doing something. Them dogs had
oh,
to go out
fine.
there
I'll
and get
call
the
you in a
winning
minute.
and kicking ass, right?
But
Every line of dog had to get successful kicking ass at some point for them to become a quote unquote name brand or sought after bloodline.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this now because we know Floyd family of dogs produce some great dogs. We know this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, with that being said, was the breeding on top of losers to losers? Was the
Like we
success
don't know
when it
what the
came?
mix was.
I'm
We
just
don't know what the
asking
mix
this. I'm
was.
just I'm
I
just
mean,
asking
I
this.
mean, if you asking I mean, yeah, most of them. Hey, you had a one XW, one XL on the top, and you had the same thing on the very bottom.
So what bitches he?
No,
I don't remember a lot of them bitches being losers. That who's breeding them dogs too.
no. I'm saying as far as top and
No, that ain't
bottom,
where I'm going with it, Wells.
them
No,
bitches wasn't
that ain't
losers
where I'm
though.
going. Listen, that ain't where I'm going with it. But
Uh-huh.
the bitches he bred them to produce losers. So
Cool.
listen. I'm not knocking the dogs. I'm just asking this: could it have been when Eli and his offsprings came that was the turning point for that line?
And that's what I was getting ready to get to. Right when you are putting together a recipe, right? You're like, damn, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try that. That ain't turning out okay. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try that. Right now, you got two or three cakes you got in the oven. You baking 3 different recipes. Now the recipe right here happened to hit, but it happened to be. It started off with some losers, but it turned out to be the best cake I ever cooked. So now I'm gonna take this cake that's the best cake I ever cooked, and I'm gonna keep repeating that process because it's the best cake out here in America, in the world right now going. Even though the recipes may not have been the best recipes, but when I put those ingredients together, it turned into a masterpiece. So once the Floyd took what he was doing, once the guy with the cast, the cement with the concrete was set on that, and whatever he did, like you said, when they hit that Eli with was it Brandy and that little dogs, it was Eli
And
Jr.,
Spooky, it was
Spooky.
when the
That was the turning point. So I don't look at Scrub and Blind Bill and all them dogs. When it comes to Floyd, for me personally, that breeding right there is what set the foundation for him coming forward. Because that foundation, if you trace these dogs back, damn near what percentage of the game goes back to the Eli dog?
a nice percentage. But now hold on,
The
check this
greatest
out.
bitch
Now this is
ever, the greatest bitch ever goes back to the Eli stuff.
I would say I would say at least 65%, at least 60.
who was the greatest bitch ever?
Honey
Well,
Bunch.
depends. That's it.
Honey Bunch, the
What
greatest
happened?
bitch ever. The bitch produced like a motherfucker, and the bitch was a killer. What if the female was a killer and produced like that bitch?
I mean, you know me. I like my honey bunch, no G. You know me.
That, that ain't the question. That ain't the question I'm asking though. The question I'm asking:
You know
who
who?
produced and had a match career like that bitch? Nobody.
I mean,
Now there
honey bunch.
might have been
That's my bitch.
there
Honey
might have been
bunch.
greater men
Very
though.
murder.
People talk about Queen and people talk about
Hey, we
Tornado.
ain't gonna
They
go
probably
there,
better.
Jones, we ain't gonna
Huh?
go there, We ain't
Talk
gonna
that
No,
go
no.
there
What
shit.
on
I'm
the
saying,
Queen.
I'm gonna keep
Talk
it
that
real.
shit, John.
He hot.
They
Fan of
probably been a
Bill.
match dog.
Back
Hold
getting
on, hold
hot.
on.
Fan of Bill game breaker. Give him some
They was
water.
probably better. Those females were probably better. You could probably name 10 better match dogs. But the question was, when we look at match career and what that pussy did, name a bitch that can fuck with that hoe.
Hey, you know I'm going with the Queen, man. That's
What did she produce in comparison to Honey Bunch?
hey man, her family's still prevalent to this day.
No,
That's
no,
all
no.
I'm gonna
I'm
say,
not, I
John.
understand that. I understand that. But we can't just look at what you feed. I'm talking about the entire game. So
Hey,
what
I'm
I'm
gonna
saying
say this.
is, hold on. So even when we look at that particular breed
And look,
with
hey,
blind,
listen,
huh?
and look at this. She wasn't bred as many times either.
Hey, all I can go with what I know and the facts. I can't go on well this, that, and the other because we
Hey,
can do that with every dog.
Joe.
Huh?
Hey, if this bitch catch 1,000 tricks, man, and this bitch only catch 100, man, the bitch should have more money, man. Even if
Hey,
she
she should have
should
been on the
have
track
more
more.
money.
She should have, but she don't. I can only go on what this bitch bought and put in my pocket. I can't go on what she could have, what could have.
So
That don't do nothing for
I
me.
mean, I mean, man. Hey, listen, man. We had the bitch out the country, man, busting other moves, man. On this bitch was on, but
I
the
feel
trick
it.
she.
But all we can go off is the fact.
Hey, no, you right. Listen. You right, but I'm gonna go Queen of
So
Hearts. I said, oh,
yeah.
you
I
know
got you.
I'm
I
going
got you.
Queen of Hearts.
So when it comes to when we look at the
But I'm
Eli
a
dog,
realist though. But
I
I'm a
got you. I
realist.
got you.
I'm a
I got you.
realist.
Like when we look at the Eli dog, right? His dad is Scrub, one-time loser, right? Blind Billy, one-time winner, one-time loser, right? Now look
Who was
at
Blind Billy Daddy?
hold on, let me get there. Now, when we look at that third generation, look at what that dog is stacked on doing.
I know.
So again, when we
Hey,
look at that
hey,
dog,
hey,
hold on. Go ahead.
when I looked at that generation and seeing how them dogs were stacked, I said that's an example of the breed right there, saying the blood is there.
The
So
blood.
look
I was just about to say that
at so look at how that dog is bred. So it didn't work for Blind Billy, it didn't work for Scrub. But guess what? The old man saw something, and again, I always ask this question. When he was making this recipe with Scrub and Candy, what other recipes was he cooking along with this one? Because as a dog man, he wasn't just doing a one-off breed. Them
shit. Hell
motherfuckers
nah.
breeding dogs. So again,
But
that's my
now,
I
point.
think it was like
Didn't
three
happen to be the
sets of them
one.
that was born around the same time.
but think
So
about
that's
this
my
though.
point.
Think
Hold
think
on, hold on.
about
Let
this
me get this
though.
off. Let me get this off right quick.
Okay,
That's my point. It just so happened when he did that breeding with Scrub and Candy to produce Eli, and he do these other. He got a breeding over here he did with Choo Choo and Fifi, and with Sweet and Candy. I did a breed. I got 3 breeds that all dropped around by the same time. But these motherfuckers off this one-time loser in this bitch moving way better and showing me better traits than these other 2 litters. So which litter, as a smart man, am I gonna go with? The one that's showing me the best traits, right? Regardless of what's behind. You got to move with what's in hand and exhibiting the best traits. Now, you use what's behind them to be like, you know what? Because of what's behind them, these motherfuckers got to go through the meat grinder. Once they go through the meat grinder and still standing tall, hey, let's move forward and see what this shit can do. Because now I'm seeing
hey,
traits, desirable traits that I want, that I feel comfortable moving forward with,
that's listen.
regardless of what the family says.
You exactly right. But now I gotta ask this. This why you got to throw my guy in there because without my guy, the Eli line wouldn't have popped like it did. And then now you also got to think this. Floyd didn't even use Eli Jr., Bully Son, or none of them moving forward. He used his family of dogs.
Correct. But it
So
goes
he was
back
the
to
sort.
go
That's
ahead.
why I say it's a difference. That's why I say it's a difference in the Eli dogs and the Boudreaux dogs, even though Eli and them came from the Boudreaux dogs. That's why I say it's a difference because if you look at Floyd breeding practices and the dogs that came forward and made ROM and did their thing after that, they didn't have Eli in them really.
I can agree to that. I ain't gonna fight you on that. I mean, that's just like Patrick and Buck. Same scenario. The greatest dog he ever produced, I would say, was Buck. When we look at resume, as far as in the box, in the brood box, and in the box, name a better dog Patrick produced that didn't move forward in his personal breeding program, right?
What about Grand Champion Hope?
Who? Grand Champion Hope.
A, Hope, a female.
Hope.
Yeah.
Patrick produced her.
Yeah.
I
Just
mean,
check it
did
out when you
he?
get a chance. I'm just throwing that out there. We know it was Buck. I'm just being playing
Oh
devil's
yeah.
advocate. I'm
No,
just
but I'm just saying, like the scenario you gave, I use that as the same scenario as well. As I produced arguably a Hall of Fame Mount Rushmore dog that I never used again. I never bred my personal shit back to the greatest dog ever produced. So that was either a personal decision to not do that, or we don't know what factor without talking to Pat Patrick. Hey, why you never bred the book? I'm not sure if that question ever been asked to him. I'm pretty sure it has, but that would be a good question. I want to ask. Hey, why you never bred to the greatest dog you ever produced? You know what I'm saying? Could it be an ego thing?
Yeah,
Somebody else got the dog. I don't want to breed to him because me and this man don't see eye to eye, or you know what I'm saying? Who knows?
yeah, yeah,
But
yeah,
me
yeah, for
personally,
sure, huh?
versus when we look at Tom produced some fire ass shit. Either he breeding to it or he cashing out on it. You see what I'm saying?
Yep, I know that
Everybody got it,
firsthand.
but everybody has their own method of doing what they want to do. That's Tom method. He gonna buy shit back, put it back into the program. Patrick, other breeders, hey, I produced that. That's behind me. I'm moving forward, trying to recreate something at that same level or better. That's my challenge. I produce Buck. Can I challenge myself to produce something greater than Buck? You see what I'm saying? That could be his goal as a breeder, not just to make money, but putting my skills to the test of creating something greater than this fucking Hall of Fame level dog. You know what I'm saying?
Then my last
What,
time
dri-
out.
what
Yeah,
yeah, what drives each? Because at some point, when you done made money, you making money. What drives you to keep getting out of this fucking dog shit every day? What drives you to keep putting up with the shit you got to put up with owning these dogs? You know what I'm saying?
hey, wasn't wasn't Boyle's breeding and campaigning a lot of his dogs too?
Randy Boyle? No,
Yeah, Ronald Boyle.
Ronald Boyle. I say Randy. Ronald Boyle. Not really.
He wasn't.
A lot of his dogs, they got they a lot of Boyle's dogs. People throw the name, throw the moniker. That's a Boyle's bred dog because his name might be in there a few times. But a lot of them dogs, they really ain't Ronnie Boyle's female, Ronnie Boyle's female, male, grant. Top and bottom, second generation, third generation. It's say I might take.
Oh, I know.
You know what I'm saying? It's mixed. It's mixed, kind of funny, but we'll say without having to name each and every dog in the pedigree, it's easier just to say, hey, it's a Boyle's dog. So we kind of know from understanding and seeing pedigrees, when you say it's a Boyle's dog without seeing the pedigree, I can kind of almost tell what's the makeup of this dog. You know what I'm saying? Just like if
Yeah,
somebody was to say, this dog right here is a yellow bred dog. I can kind of tell, knowing, okay, if you see this dog off of such and such, he's a yellow bred dog. I can kind of tell without looking at the pedigree what some of the components in this dog without seeing the pedigree. It's a Patrick dog. You know what I'm saying? Versus
yeah,
saying it's a bull boy Bob dog or it's a toothless Jack dog. You know what I'm saying? People just say it's a Patrick dog without naming all each individual dog. The breeder gets the breeder get
the
the what's
credit,
the word I'm looking for?
the,
Not necessarily the credit, the name recognition and simplified name and how
yeah,
this
the
dog
rec.
is bred is a Patrick dog. Or like you don't hear real people, you don't really hear people say it's a Tance bred dog. They'll say it's a yellow bred dog because of the Fang Grand Champion yellow guy. Or people won't say it's a Al White bred dog. They'll say it's a Tab bred dog because of the fame and recognition and how Al White put them dogs together. You're going to see Tab multiple times in a breeding, so you already know it's easy to say it's a Tab bred dog. You know what I'm saying? Versus when you look at Patrick's pedigrees, he might have Bull Boy Bob, he might have a Toothless Jack, he might have this in there. So it's easy just to say, well, it's a Patrick dog. You know what I'm saying? And you kind of know it's all generations down from Bolio. Makes it easier when we naming dogs, or if you ask me a question without pulling out the pedigree and going through each fucking dog and saying he offered this. Hey, the dog is a boy bred dog. You know what I'm saying? And because of your working knowledge, you know he gonna have some Dirty Mary in there, some right hand man probably gonna be in there. You know what I'm saying? Some
Black gold, limited edition. Just different. I know. You
Yes,
know.
you know what I'm saying. It's just a lazy way of naming dogs. You know what I'm saying? Even like the mountain man
Okay.
stuff, it's a homo. You know, it's a rascal bred dog. The shit can have blind, Strickland Billy in there. It can have this in there. It can have some, a bunch of stuff in there. It's just easy to say, oh, it's a mountain man bred dog without having to go through each fucking name, and you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I definitely
It makes it
understand.
easier. But I mean, that's the
Okay.
beauty of the game. It's so many successful men that's been out here with his matching dogs, breeding dogs, like Robert Lim. Robert Lim, shit, what's his claim to fame? Shit, that's the treadmill man.
Conditioning.
You know what I'm saying? We don't know if he put a dog down. We don't know what type of breeds he did to produce winners, but we know his legacy as the fucking conditioning man. He the treadmill man. That's his claim to fame. That's his legacy. That's what he chose to focus his contribution to the game. I'm gonna be the greatest conditioner, or in the argument as the greatest conditioner there ever was. And when we talk conditioners, shit, you got to throw his name out there. When we talking all time greats.
For his era.
Yeah, for his era. Yeah, for his era, because it was so long ago.
Yeah, for his era.
Yeah, but
Because
shit, when we
then we'll
talking
have
about, but when we talking about Rushmore now of all time, shit, his name on the short list.
I'm gonna say that, but then okay, we got to say this now. We got to say
Mm-hmm.
this.
Go ahead.
Look at them three. Look at them three candidates that we just said for driving race cars, right? You
Ricky,
know them three.
Rebel, STP, and Super Kim. Okay, I got you.
None of them use them. None of them use them.
Use who?
Robert Lynn.
Oh no. I'm not. You're absolutely correct. But I'm
That's what
just
I
what I'm
mean by
saying.
of his era. That's
No, I
all. That's
got you.
all I
But what
mean.
I'm saying is, I'm not saying he is on the Mount Rushmore. All I'm saying is, when we talk about the greatest to ever condition a dog, his name is brought up in that conversation. Now, it could be 10 names in that conversation. It could be 30 names in that conversation. His name is going to be one of those names, though.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
depending on your personal history, you may say, hey, these my four. Somebody else may say, these my four. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't like somebody throw his name out there. Somebody be like, oh, he wasn't shit as no conditioner. You know what I'm saying? That won't happen.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
No. No.
Yeah.
He ain't
That's what I'm
carrying the
saying.
jock strap. He ain't
Yeah.
carrying the jock strap.
Oh
No.
no. He ain't
No.
no
No.
fucking he ain't no motherfucking bus driver. You know what I'm saying?
No. No. No.
No,
He ain't
he
doing
ain't no
that.
bus
No.
driver.
He.
Yeah.
And the only reason I said it like that is because when all three of them was active, that's when the game was on a whole totally different level. It was on like
Absolutely,
a
absolutely. I mean, you talk. It was a
it was
that's a whole different level of
a planet of the apes everywhere.
literally,
Planet of the
literally.
apes everywhere.
What no,
And so, I would want, it's
Now,
a certain it's
go ahead. I'm sorry.
it's a certain few people that I would want to talk to from
Mhm.
within them circles, and it would be the conditioners who was doing the conditioning for them dogs.
Most definitely. 'Cause like you said, look at how they play the game. You know what I'm saying? And the race cars they brought to the racetrack, legendary.
Right,
So you got to
right.
think the shit they was putting in the motors and how they was tuning the motors was some shit shit was like a fucking machine. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Because shit, like you say, you got when you talking about listing off the winners from each individual camp, shit, there's a lot of dogs you got to name on all three sides.
Yeah,
A lot of fucking dogs. And we ain't talking just no one timers, two timers here. He got a whole bunch of one timers. We talking champion, 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 champion. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of motherfuckers got a bunch of one timers. Ah, these
you
boys
talking
putting
about
he's hanging
like
banners on these
listen,
motherfuckers.
and then grand.
Yeah. Shit, I think my Super Killer got the only grand champion off a tab, right? The Abbott dog.
Yep, yep.
You know what I'm saying? So, like you said, it ain't a whole bunch of one timers. These motherfuckers putting chips
They
on
putting belt to
motherfuckers.
ass. They putting
Putting
belt to ass.
BTA.
Hey, listen. So, I be looking at stuff like that. Like, that's who I would want to, just,
Oh
you
yeah.
know.
Like sit down like, man, how the fuck what was the fucking the eye? What did you look for? What did you
Yeah,
like you know
yeah,
what I'm saying? Because like we say, you gotta
yeah.
have that eye of what the fucking look for to know this dog right here is one of them ones. One of the ones I can pretty much say anybody can get it. Anybody. You know what I'm saying? And having the confidence to know anybody can get it.
Like,
Knowing,
because
like you said, knowing them fucking gorillas come knock.
now let's keep it real. Let's keep it real. Let me see. That era, I would have to say, is the era that changed everything.
For a lot of different reasons.
I'm gonna say this. I'm just saying because that was the first time, that era was the first time that two GRs had ever been brought together.
Yeah.
That
Well,
in itself,
I mean,
changed it by
See,
two top contenders.
yeah. I got you. I got you. I'll say this as far as recognized GRs. I completely agree with that.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Because you got
Cause it's
because
a few. It's a few.
you remember there was an era before we had these recognized win champions, grand champions. You got to think there was a lot of dogs before we got to that Sporting Dog Journal era, where we now have recognized champions and grand champions. But I would, but kind of get back to what you said. I completely agree. You're absolutely correct. When you had those Floyd Mayweather, Manny Pacquiao fucking matchups, where we got this motherfucker, the baddest motherfucker over here, this motherfucker, the baddest motherfucker over here. God damn it. Let's find out who the baddest motherfucker at this particular time. Let's get it on. And you had a lot of
Yeah,
those matchups because one, the game was still the law was what the law was at the time. But at that time, it was still an underground. You had to know type of thing. You know what I'm saying? Even though the numbers what the numbers were, it was still you had to know to know. Versus now, it just shit is out of control. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Something happened at 11:45, 12:15. It's on. The world know about it. You know what I'm saying? Everybody want to be a breeder, and everybody want to be a dog man. Everybody want pit bulls. Back then, people had pit bulls, but people didn't have game dogs. And I'm talking when I was a young fella in the early '80s, early '90s. Like I had a dude that stayed next to my uncle, and he had two dogs. But shit, it was just fucking pit bulls. You know what I'm saying? We didn't know that there was I didn't know that there was a professional side to the game dog. You know what I'm saying? Because I wasn't introduced to that when I was 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 years old. That just wasn't part of my world at the time. You know what I'm saying? I was playing ball and fucking with bitches in high school. But then,
Lighthouse.
once you learn, oh, it's this side of these dogs. And that shit drew me in, like they say, like a flame to a moth. Like a moth to a flame. I was hooked from the giddy up. And I needed to know why is this done this way? And I had to know everything about the dogs, pedigrees, and who is this, who is that, who is this man, my OG talking to, this fat white guy, who is this brother he talking to? You know what I'm saying? Couldn't find out years later, oh, that was, oh, okay, that was, oh, going to
Blase
people's house.
Skippy.
Yeah, going to people's house, not knowing these motherfuckers done had 4 or 5 champions, a couple of grand champions, and my OG kicking it with them. You know what I'm saying? I'm on their yard and not realizing at the time that I'm walking amongst greatness as I walk amongst these dogs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yes. Yes, I do. Firsthand. Yes, I do.
So you know, the game is the game. It's a beautiful. It's a as
Yeah.
much as the bullshit we experience and deal with because of the world we live in. You know, but it's the game is still beautiful to me. I'll say to me, I still love the game, and there are parts of the game that's fucked up because of the world we live in and social media and dogs are the new dope hustle. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers don't want to sell dope no more. We can sell dogs. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah. Yeah.
everybody a news reporter on activities that are fucking illegal activities, which is the damnest thing. You know what I'm saying? Like this shit is not for everybody. You know what I'm saying? But it's the world we live in right now, and you have to move accordingly.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a different world.
Yeah.
Like it's a different world like the TV series. It's a different stroke. You know what I'm saying? It's a different world.
Yeah, like it would have been crazy, like as a grown man, knowing what I know now and the love I got right now, being in the 80s. You know what I'm saying? The early 90s, doing, you know what I'm saying?
Woo.
Oh my, you know what I'm saying? Doing this thing, being able to move a little freely from racetrack to racetrack and seeing, you know what I'm saying? Seeing different shit and kicking it with people and not having to worry about the shit we got to worry about. You know what I'm saying? When we show up to a racetrack, you know what I'm saying? That we got to worry about in today's time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. 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 That was the golden era, man. I just say that era added so much to the game and pushed it forward. Because after that, you start seeing certain shit that happened then. You start seeing it happen everywhere.
Correct, correct. They really pushed it, even though the dogs came from overseas, from what really came from Europe. That era was the reason I say the dogs went global. Like we've seen this shit going back to Russia and Europe and South Africa and Brazil and China and you know what I'm saying? The dogs just,
Yeah.
as we know as the American Pit Bull Terrier, motherfucker just went global. You know what I'm saying? Everybody was racing
Yeah.
motherfuckers in Brazil and South Africa and motherfucking China man and you know they got motherfucking world class dogs and you know what I'm saying? Shit was just it was just wild.
Yeah.
Shit was just wild.
Yeah. And that's why I say, like, even though that right there is what make me be like, you know, if it wasn't for the race car drivers, it wouldn't be a phenom like it is.
Oh no. You
If it,
gotta
you
have
know what I mean?
yeah. I mean you gotta have the race car driver, you gotta have the engine builder, you
Yeah.
gotta have the tune up man. I mean
Like
everybody
they had this movie. They had this movie I watched probably like about a month ago. I want to say it was called F1. It was called F1. It was about a bunch of driving and shit like that, man. But they got in depth from the motherfucking tire design to the frame to everything to everybody had to play their part in order to win. And I related back to what was going on back then in that era. So
Yeah.
hell yeah, yeah.
They're just like now,
They
let's
get
say ABC kennel, right? Let's say it's 6 dudes, 7 dudes in ABC kennel, right? You
hmm
probably got one guy, he's just or two guys, all they do is just condition dogs. They don't raise no puppies. They just get the ones that ready to need to be tuned up. We tuning them up. You probably got a couple of guys, we keep the young ones over here. Couple of guys, the ones that ready to be, get their SATs, they stay over here. You know what I'm saying? Everybody plays their part in making sure that this thing goes smooth. I think we also use the word ecosystem. That's a great word, like making this ecosystem work. Everybody plays their part in this fucking carousel of what we trying to get done.
yeah,
Like even for us, like even for my crew, I ain't really no conditioner. I don't got the patience for it. But when it's time to, but when it's time to put my hand on the steering wheel, I'm that guy. You know what I'm saying? I got
yeah,
another
yeah,
partner. He love puppies. He love raising puppies and doing that. Not saying I won't raise puppies. Not saying nobody will raise puppies, or not saying nobody else will get in there and put their hand on the steering wheel. But that's my thing. I just love getting my hand in there on that racetrack and put my hand on the steering wheel, knowing when to hit the gas, knowing to take my foot off the gas. You know what I'm saying? Knowing when to pick my car up right quick, knowing when to put my car back down. That's my thing. You know what I'm saying? Because when I first
yeah,
jumped in, that's what the OGs. That was part of my job. Hey, get in here right quick, and get this race car. Grab it right here. Grab it right
yeah.
there. This is what you don't do. This is what you do. You know what I'm saying? That was how I was schooled in this game. Then I was showed pedigrees and medicine, and this is what you give them to when they sick, or the bitch ain't making milk, and or you got a weak puppy. This is what you do, and all that type of the shit you got to know
The
when you
shit
go
that
out.
came
Yeah,
right,
the shit
right. The
you don't
shit
get
that
off. The shit you don't get off of YouTube. The shit you got to get in there and first hand see that shit be done and applied, and sticking your hand up in a bitch put in a dog and a puppy in there breach. You got to put your hand up in there and pull a puppy out. Like the average cat ain't doing that. They want to run to the vet and gotta get them cut out. Hey, sometimes you ain't got time for that. You got to stick your hand up in there and turn that puppy around yourself and get him up out of there.
hey, man, you are absolutely 120% telling the truth.
Having to do
You
that
are
shit the
tell
first
you are
time, that shit blew my motherfucking mind. Like, I got to do what? You like, yeah, you got to stick your hand in there. I'm like, what? I say, hey man, either you gonna do that. If she can't push that puppy out, that bitch gonna get sick and that bitch gonna die on you. So what you trying to do? I was like, man, god damn. But I had to do what I had to do. End up losing that
hey
particular
man.
puppy, but I didn't lose the bitch because a puppy was stuck in her and couldn't get out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And you ain't got to go to the vet in the middle of the fucking night paying emergency fucking vet fees for him to get in there and
do the
do what
same
he got.
thing.
You know what I'm saying? Ain't gonna charge you a gazillion dollars.
Yeah.
Shit like that is that you don't learn on Facebook. You know what I'm saying? You got to get in there and get a puppy out, and a puppy fading on you. You don't know why this puppy fading on you. What can you give it to keep from fading on you? This bitch ain't producing milk. What can I do to get this bitch milk production up? You know what I'm saying? This bitch ain't laying down for the pups. What can I do to get this bitch to lay down and nurse? You know what I'm saying? Shit like that you got to go through and ask them questions, or you know what I'm saying, have somebody you can lean on. Hey, what do I do in this situation? And it ain't show, but no, it's like right here, right now. I got to get this shit done. That's the part of the game where I say if you run a social media for it, you already fucked up because shit like that, motherfuckers ain't teach you shit like that. Actually raising these motherfucking dogs. Shit sweet when they on the chain and motherfuckers popping on the chain and oh man, look how he acting on the chain. That's the good part right there. Everybody like that part. Man, look how he acting on the chain.
You
How
say
they bred
everybody
again?
like that
Oh,
part
man.
up.
Yeah, everybody like that part. Man, how they bred again? Oh, he offered such and such, such and such and such and such. Oh man, he bred nice. Yeah, man, he gonna be nice too. You know, look at his pedigree, the blood there.
The blood there. Come on,
The
man.
blood there.
Hey, you know, I'm gonna keep it real. That's a pet peeve of mine. When a motherfucker say the blood there over all bets off.
That's why I said it. I heard you earlier. But the blood
All
is there
bets
though.
off.
The blood is there. Remember the conversation we had earlier? I said the dog is a living, breathing animal. The blood is there.
I mean, yeah, we know the blood coursing through his body, but see, my whole thing. Feel me when I say this. You tell me if I'm thinking wrong on this.
uh,
This is just my thought on it, man. This is my own little twist, man. My people ain't got nothing to do with it. Nobody got nothing to do with it but me. This is my own little twist of some shit for real, for real. If you call yourself breeding dog from the generation that you get the dogs, from the time you get the dogs, your job is to move forward each time you make a breed with the best representatives of whatever blood that you're running to push the best genetics forward. So in the fourth generation, you damn near know every dog in this pedigree and know what every dog bringing to the table. So when you put these dogs together, you know they're gonna pull somewhere from good dogs in the gene pool.
correct.
You know that's that, and you know
But that goes
I'm
back to
like,
like I said. But that goes back to like I said about already car, a race car ready to go versus me got to build one. You got to have some type of working knowledge of of a known factor. If I know what the great granddaddy was as a dog, great grandmama was, all six, eight of those, all four grandparents, I've seen them. I know what they were. All both of the parents. Now when you're looking at a pedigree, you are working from a advantageous position because for three, four generations deep, I know exactly what each one of those dogs are and what they were. That's different than somebody just handing me a pedigree of dogs. I have no idea what they were. All I could go off of just looking at the pedigree. This is what it is. This is what it is, and try to gain some knowledge. But that particular animal has to prove to me, beyond a shadow of a doubt, this is what it is. Versus, like you say, for your example, you three, four generations deep on the same family of dogs, you can take a chance or more chances on particular dogs than I can because you know exactly what for three, four generations deep. Let's say that's all. Let's say each dog lived to be 8, 10 years old. That's 40 years of dogs. You know what I'm saying? You done seen a lot of breedings. You done seen a lot of pups. You've seen pups go from puppies to mature dogs. What those dogs were as puppies, what they were as adult dogs. So now your knowledge on this particular family of dogs or strand of blood is way more advanced because you have known factors, you have known information about what you're dealing with versus somebody just getting some cold turkey and going off of what it should be. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense.
yeah, it do. Listen, it definitely do.
You know, that's why you look at these old school breeders, like the names we name, that's why they breed the same strand of blood. They don't keep, they might do an outcross here or there, but for the most part, they breeding the same fucking dog over and over again. It may be a great granddaughter off the foundation. This may be a great grandson of the foundation that I'm breeding back to his great grandmama. But it's still ancestors off the same foundational dog or descendants off the same foundation of breeding. So regardless of how many generations you come forward, all this shit comes back to one set of genetics. And they know exactly what those genetics are, and they play within that family of genetics. When you look at the Tab Dogs, the Frisco Dogs, um the Boudreaux Eli quote unquote family of dogs. You know what I'm saying? They've seen enough of these dogs out crosses, inbreeding, line breeding to know what characteristics to look for, what flaws to look structurally to look at in the dogs, and know this was too tight, or I can go a little bit tighter because the dogs might have came out cow hopped, or these motherfuckers were undershot, or you know what I'm saying? This oddball color
Yeah.
popped out. Where did this shit come from? So but you only gain that knowledge from staying within a certain pocket and doing that shit over and over and over and over again. That's why
Yeah.
quote unquote seems like they have a magic hand. It's not necessarily got a magic hand, but they've made the same cake so many times they can do the shit blind.
Yes. Because
You
they
know
know
what I'm
what
saying?
they're working with.
Like when it comes to that Frisco shit, Tom probably can tell you, hey, this the puppy you want right here. He probably can do that. Because think about how many Frisco litters and Frisco kids and grandkids and great grandkids he done seen in his lifetime. And studying those offspring every fucking generation, making notes, making mental notes, getting back reports from people. Hey, this is what this particular dog did. Think about all that knowledge he's gained over how many years he's been breeding Frisco dogs. The shit should be automatic to him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because your
Yeah.
fucking pocket of knowledge versus somebody like me, I go get a Frisco dog. Shit, I'm fucking pissing in the wind. I need to see this motherfucker do something. I can't say, well, he gonna do this and do that because this is my first one. This motherfucker I gotta see something. Now, now I know what this dog is. I have a known factor. This is what he is. This is what he isn't. Now, what do I need to keep this particular thing moving forward? And what do I need to do to where he's falling short? I need to lift that up. I still would need to reach out to somebody who has a working knowledge of Frisco dogs. Hey man, this dog is doing this. This is what he ain't doing. This is what I do. Hey, if I was you, I would put this with this and give you this because this is what you told me you're looking for. So put this with this, and you should get this in the end result. Bet. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh man, I didn't get that. Well, man, what did you get? I got this, this, this. All right, that might have been the wrong strand. Same formula, but try this strand coming off this family of dogs. All right, boom. Oh man, the shit hit just right. Now I know fucking with this shit. This is the pocket I need to be in. To keep this shit right here, I need to stay right here. And like y'all see, the shit
Yeah.
it ain't rocket science. It's just having the time and not lying to yourself of what you're seeing.
Bingo.
Because I paid 3,500 for it. I went up there and took my picture with Tom on Bulldog Hill. I can't get rid of him because look where I got it from. I gotta trust the blood. If that motherfucker ain't showing you what the blood's supposed to do, what you trusting? What are you trusting? Now you can take a shot and say, "Well, I just breed it," which people do. He ain't this over here. Well, I just breed it. That's well in your right. So for some people, maybe like yourself, if he ain't showing you this over here, you probably, you know what? I'm good. On to the next. You know what I'm saying? But for some people, they be like, well, since he ain't did it over here, I'll just breed him to see what he produced, which is not necessarily a wrong answer. For some people, that has worked. For some people, they ain't even playing that game. Again, it just depends on how you want to move forward.
Yeah.
Everybody got their own, what's the saying? 1,000 ways to skin a cat. It's 1,000 ways to get that motherfucking GR, to get that ROM.
Yeah. 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 I love when I get to chop it up with my uncle. Well, I love this shit. I love it.
Man, I'm
I
just a nigga,
love it.
man. Just a nigga talking shit. I ain't
Hey
doing nothing.
man, hey listen, hey, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. You know, I ain't never too big to, you know, I love topping it with you because you know we cook when we top. You know, I'm surprised the rest of the panel ain't in here. I can't see, but you know, I know they want to cook with you too, man. Who else in here? Let's see who in here. Who in here?
It's just me and you.
Oh, well, if it's just me and you in the panel, man, me and you can finish cooking. I ain't got no problem cooking with you. Okay, I love it. I
I'm
just was
good.
trying not to be on no, I was trying not to be on no hog get tight, you know what I'm talking about, situation, man, because you know, man, me and you can cook all night.
I think we might
Hey,
have talked.
hey, hey, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I am not gonna lie. Man, that dude Pro brought the comic back to the YouTube street so cold. He said, I got him in the Czech Republic. I got him here. Bro, where you at? He said, I got him in Punjabi. Bro, gang, where you at? I said, oh, look at him.
Talking about
Look at him.
his viewers.
Yeah. Yeah.
He might be worldwide like that. Hey,
Listen, I ain't saying he ain't, but you should have seen how he was when he said it, right?
I hate I missed that.
Then, then, then Pro went so far as when he was talking about breeding. And he was talking about, like you were saying, about Tom Garner being able to look at a dog and tell you what's what because of how he got the genetics stacked and he ain't breeding forward, he breeding backwards. So when he breed, he can look and tell you what dogs look like what from the pedigree and yada yada yada. Man, why
Mhm.
Pro say, man? He say, when I made that breed, man, I threw a tombstone, I threw a stompanato, I threw a scrub. I said, look at Pro. Yeah.
Man, leave Pro alone, man.
Hey,
Yeah,
you
y'all
know,
need
Pro,
to put a
listen,
bit beat up on enough,
whoa,
man. He
no,
could be.
whoa. Hey, hold on. All jokes and bullshit to the side. Everybody know on the back street, including my partner Breaker. I don't know if he listening. He know me and Breaker was just talking about it. We was talking about Pro, right? Probably like 3 days before a lot of like 1, 2, and 3 days before a lot of stuff just happened. Me and Breaker was talking about it. And when Pro came back, I was so happy because, you know, Pro brought to me, and it's just to me, man. Pro brought the Black Bulldog game to YouTube, man, in a heavy way, man. He
Now you
brought
know
the,
what? Now that you say that, I can even with all the other shit, I will agree to that. He did a great job of what you just said. I can agree to that. I can give him that. I can give him that. He was a part.
and
He was a, yeah. I can give him that.
that's why I mess with
I
him.
don't
And
know how long you been listening to Pro
I
on
did,
YouTube.
I, I did really listen to him. He just had, okay, he had. I got a cousin, man. I ain't gonna go off into his name, man, but my cousin, a legend. In some type of way, Pro tapped into his partner. And that's how I got hip to Pro. Pro tapped into his partner and just did an
Mhm.
interview on it. And when he was talking in the interview and he was interviewing him, I seen probably like 2, 3 shows after that. And I was like, man, this dude is so comical with it. And I just peeped how he was on. I just peeped what he was on, and then he just disappeared, and I never knew why. And
Yeah,
because you know, I really don't watch YouTube. I really don't watch it like that. You know, just to keep it real.
I think
And so me and
the first time I got, I think he had either Mr. Green on there, Mr. Denny Green was on the show, or the dude
hey,
that knew Mr. Green. And I was like, oh, because I didn't know that history of, Jocko Dog. And I thought it was dope that this man had the opportunity to tell his story about his part in, you know what I'm saying, the Jocko Dog. I thought that shit was dope. So I'm like, okay, this is, black man getting his flowers, talking about what he did and was able to prove it. That's when I kind of, when he would come up on my YouTube feed, I would drop in and see what he had to talk about.
No, he interviewed my Uncle Kennel partner. Then after he interviewed my Uncle Kennel partner, he got to calling him Doctor. Pro got the boss jack, and he was like, Doctor, yeah, we ain't got to go over here and listen to such and such channel. Yeah, on Pro and Game, we got the Doctor. I said, oh, look at Pro. But when my cousin partner was on there, my cousin got some demons that he battling. I won't even go through it like that on here. But my big cousin really, outside my grandfather and my people's name, my big cousin really the super inspiration to all of us because he really took it to another level. Like, he got some credentials. I'm gonna keep it real with you. He got some credentials, man, that a lot of them big three that we just said. You heard me,
Yeah, I'm listening.
a lot of them big three that we just said at the top of the mountain for driving them.
Yeah.
His record stack up there with theirs. He just black. That's who he is to us. I won't reveal his name, but his dogs is definitely in the history books.
Gotcha.
And not no one or two times. I'm talking about repeated back to back, just like how you was talking about GRs on top of GRs on top of CHs on top of CHs. His yard was just like that. So, like, I really got some big shoes to fill. They ain't just average. So, yeah. I ain't gonna lie, like, whoo. So with that being said, man, I just be on here really, I be on here politicking with my people, man, and I be loving to come chop it up with the older dog, man. I be loving it. I be loving it.
Yeah, right.
But I do
I'm
know
like a
this.
sponge. I'm a sponge when I'm listening to y'all ass up there, soaking it
And
all
so
in.
my thing, that's why I love what Pro did. I don't know anything else about him. And I know this, Jones. I know this. He came up with a word that he said that I ain't gonna lie, I took it from his arsenal and added it to mine. You know what these niggas be out here doing? They be out here junkie bulldog stunting. And so, man, I just like his animation in the game because he's serious, but he throwing shots. And
Yeah.
he got some laughter with it. Like, I really didn't think about Scrub. I promise you, I ain't think about Scrub till somebody dropped the link, and they was like, "Hey, Pro back." I'm like, straight up, because we was just talking about him. And as soon as he get in there, man, he talking, and he throw that one in there. He said, "Man, we go 2 hours, we win. We go 50 minutes, we win. Third one we go out, man, we pack it up and stand on all fours like Scrub." I said, what? But in the midst of him doing that, in the midst of old Pro doing that, Pro was throwing the white man under the bus. I ain't gonna. That's what Pro was on. Pro was throwing him under the bus. Pro was throwing him under the bus. Yeah, y'all won't listen to us. Y'all to go get dogs like this. I said, look at Pro, man. Here he go. But that's all. I don't really know him or nothing like that. I just respect the fact that how he brought the black.
Yeah, I mean, at one time he was, all right. Then shit kind of just went fucking sideways. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Hey, listen, I do, but I'm gonna keep it real. He came back and just did some numbers real quick on these boys, and he did. I ain't get a chance to finish watching the whole video, never, because he had me laughing so hard I couldn't watch it and finish watching it. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I could not. I said, man, this dude is a character. And not talking bad about him like that, just like,
He's a different
he
type
got,
of kid. He's a different type of kid.
yeah, Hey, I ain't gonna lie, I be liking some comedy every now and then instead of turning. That's why I don't really know about too many people YouTube pages because of the rigmarole and back and forth and bickering and throwing undershots at each other
Yeah,
and
yeah.
things of
Like,
that nature. I
but
don't
see,
be
that's
watching
that's
that,
the
man.
that's that social media shit. It ain't got nothing to do with information. It's got to do with how can I get people to tune in, and we everybody know people tune in for a car wreck. So that's all that shit. Be. Like, I mean, all of it. You know, okay, they start out talking good, talking dog talk. You know, all of a sudden they go to some other shit. Every last one of them. PBK, Buck City, your boy Thompson. I started watching his shit for a while, and I'm like, I'm fucking good on his shit. Like, why I just can't get something where I can just motherfucker just breaking down dogs, talking history of the dogs, and just keeping it moving. It always turned into some this motherfucker wasn't
So
shit, this motherfucker wasn't shit. Like, god damn. Everybody dog wasn't shit, and everybody ain't
I
shit,
would
and this motherfucker was a crook, and this nigga crackhead, and oh god damn.
I would keep it real with you. You know, a lot of people tell me I have high standards for my dogs, right? And on some real 1000 stuff, I might do. I might do. But now I also got high standards on myself too, man. Out of all these dudes on YouTube, man, the only, I probably skimmed past it because it came up on my feed or something like that. But the only one I really tuned into is Schoolboy.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that's the only one because he just straight talk history of the dogs and keep it moving. He don't talk, you know what I'm saying? He ain't
Yeah.
doing clickbait. You know what I'm saying? He's giving you a great history lesson, which I love because me personally, you can look at a lot of history and you can still apply it to today.
What's
As
going
far
on?
as
Right, right.
understanding traits from particular families of dogs, strains of dogs, by getting, because like I said, we don't know every dog in the pedigree. We don't know what these dogs were 30 years ago, 40 years ago. But from somebody that was there, he can tell you this particular dog was this, this, and this. Oh, this dog is in my dog's pedigree 4, 5 times. Now I got a little bit more information and knowledge on this dog from 30, 40 years ago of what this dog was and how this dog performed and how he was bred successfully. So now I can take that information and try to apply it using today's dogs and move forward with it based off this particular strand of dog or a certain breeding methodology on how this particular dog was bred. 'Cause, certain lines you can't really inbreed. Certain lines you can inbreed the shit out of. Some lines, you can only line breed. So, you get that from understanding as much history of the dogs from yesteryear as you can. And like I said, the OG Schoolboy, he does a great job of, giving us that history lesson of, what these dogs were and doing his time out there shaking and moving. So,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
why I really
yeah, yeah, yeah.
it's always a thing of I'm just gonna give you the dogs. And that's all you getting on my page. You just getting dogs and fucking history. That's it. That's all you getting. And every now and then I'm gonna let you know I got these books for sale. But outside of that, that's all you getting
Right,
over here. It's just,
right.
history lessons.
And, st- and sticking to that, that's a beautiful thing, man, because it's information that's able to be accessed.
Correct. He ain't talking about what's going on today and he ain't got dogs for sale and he ain't claiming this the best bloodline. He just telling you, hey. And every now and then he'll have some OGs on there talking, he do interviews and shit like
With
that. So,
real with real OGs and they don't be
real,
biased.
yeah, real OGs. And and they'll give you certain game of, hey, this is how this shit really went down with this particular dog. Or, it did the story that y'all heard, this ain't true. It went this way and how I know because I was standing right there when the shit happened. You know what I'm saying? You get that
Right.
type of thing of, you know,
Understanding.
understanding. Like even with
Yeah.
Mr. What's his name, Mr. Bob Finley. Like he did an interview with was it Big Scratch? I think he did an
Oh, I
interview
ain't
with
seen.
Big Scratch. I know he was on Schoolboy one time, and like he gave some great information about you know the Red Boy dogs and what they were. You hear people shit on the Red Boy dogs and oh they ain't this and they ain't that, but listen to a man that was standing right there in those times when Red Boy was doing his thing, when the dog was being bred, living right up the road from Katie, living right around the corner from Mr. Bass. Who else would you want to listen to when it comes to the Red Boy dog, but a man that was standing right there rubbing shoulders with the two people that was most famous with the Red Boy dog? You know what I'm saying? Getting
Yeah.
game from somebody who ain't trying to sell you nothing. He ain't out here, you know what I'm saying, with the bullshit today. So he just giving you his story from his time out
His
there
time around.
with these particular people or these particular animals. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Shit like that. I
All
think
right.
is for a younger guy, is valuable information to kind of get a little
Right.
bit more understanding of what am I feeding, and you know what I'm saying, when I'm out here
Yeah.
smoking.
I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to check that out. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't even.
Yeah.
I wasn't familiar.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
listen
check
to
that
some of
out.
them interviews Schoolboy did. I want to say he talked to Bob Finley. He did one with Buffalo Soldier. That one was pretty good. Um, he got a couple of good ones up there. He got a couple of good interviews he did. I just like the Bob
Yeah.
Finley one because I'm from South Carolina, so the Red Boy Dog being in South Carolina and a lot of shit was kind of shaking and moving back in the game in South Carolina, North Carolina. When the Red Boy Dog and Katie Barlow and the particular folks was doing their thing.
Where a lot of the, AKA Bulldog country.
Yeah, at one time
Yeah.
it was Bulldog country. A lot of your fucking superstars was either born in the Carolinas or shit came out of the Carolinas.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
'Cause shit, you got what Katie
Yeah.
Barlow, Mr. Finley, Mr. Bass, Tom. I mean, you could throw what's his name?
Tant.
Fat Bill,
Tant.
Snake, Tant. Mr. Denny Green. It's a
Yeah.
lot of historical men and women, that contributed to the game in a positive way, coming up out of the Carolinas. The LaPaces, shit, Don
Yep.
Brock, he was in North Carolina for a while. I want to say he was in South Carolina too, but I think he was in North Carolina before he came to Georgia. Don Brock produced a lot of hella fire. He wasn't known for a man that raced his car, but produced a lot of race cars. His name don't get mentioned a lot when we talk about, some of the top echelon breeders out there. Mr. Don Brock.
Yeah. But you got to remember this. If you pay attention to what was going on in that time that I was just talking about, you will see his
Mhm.
name a lot.
Yeah. I mean, he produced some real nice fucking animals. He didn't, may not
I'm
have the numbers other people did, but he put his fair share of
I
quality
put it
animals
to you
out
like this. He put good dogs out here, and I'm gonna say he put some great dogs out here. When you look at the era and what was going on, his dogs was
there.
right there competing at the top, at the upper echelon.
Correct. Absolutely correct. Bro.
All you gotta do is look. You look through some of them old journals and things like you gonna see his name.
Yeah. What's your boy with the Jocko dog? Shit. Chavis. That's South Carolina man. You know what I'm saying? Shit, the name just keep going on and on and on.
Yeah, yeah,
Shit,
yeah,
with the Kermit dog, he was in North Carolina. Mr. Powell, he was in North
yep,
Carolina. With the termite dog,
yeah,
that whole family of dogs. You know what I'm saying? Carolina's got it.
yeah,
It got his fair share.
yeah.
got his fair share of his, like I said, people that added to what we
to
know
the
as the
game.
game, put their notch on there. Some people got a chapter in the book, some people got to pay. Everybody play their
Say
part
that
in that
again.
book. I said some people got a chapter, some people just got a page, some people got a paragraph. But everybody got a part in that book. You know what I'm saying?
That's so true. It couldn't have been said no better because that ain't taking no shade. That ain't taking no shade away from nobody.
Yeah. Even if you got just a sentence, you still in that book. You know what I'm saying? You
They
still in
can't
that
they can't put the they can't put the book out without mentioning you.
because you in the book.
Right. You
We all
played your you play,
we know the big names. We can call them off. You know, like it's nothing. The heavy hitters or the superstars. But like you say, the Don Brodts and the Bob Finleys and Mr. Powell's and them other people that were right there, but we don't their name don't get called like that
as
a lot.
much as it should.
Yeah, as far as
Yeah.
what they did. The LaPaces, we know the LaPaces, but you search some of them pedigrees, they did their thing.
Or Mr. Woods, Kenzie Woods.
Mr.
He was a
Kenzie
black
Wood,
man.
yep.
Big
You
credit.
got a lot
Big
of,
credit to the game.
it's a lot of names out there that without those smaller names, the big names, may not exist or may not have been as big as they were. You know what I'm saying? Because with no
Yeah,
without Mr. Bass and Mr. Chavis, it wouldn't be. I can say it wouldn't be no Tant, but them two existing and coming together in two different dogs helped create or was the foundation of Tant and everything he accomplished. You know what I'm saying? Bass Red
yeah,
Boy, Chavis is Jocko. You know what I'm saying? Them
yeah,
two men, this dog, they end up coming together and boom, shit. Even with Mr. Garrett and Katie Marlowe, because she was one of the first to ever do the Jeep Red Boy cross, taking her Red Boy shit to the Jeep dog. You know what I'm saying?
and created
You could almost say
some,
that's its own.
family
It
of
ain't like
dogs.
it ain't the Red Boy Jock. The Red Boy Jocko is its own line, but you can damn near say shit. The Jeep Red Boy is its own. What is it? Katab is a Jeep Red Boy dog. Yeah, it's its own line. Yeah.
Tab a Jeep Red Boy dog,
Prime
Tramp a Jeep
example.
Red Boy
Garrett.
dog.
Yep. Garrett. Miss Katie Marlowe coming together, producing dogs like Tab, which boom. Al White is famous because of the Tab dog. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
He's one of them shit high, upper echelon breeders.
yeah,
So
yeah,
it's about a
the Carolinas definitely stamped in the game.
yeah. I'm pretty sure if you in the Midwest, we all probably know because you out in the Midwest, right?
You know it.
I'm pretty sure like
You,
if you got them heavy hitters, the names everybody know, but I'm pretty sure you probably know some dudes that were right there, a notch or two below that where wasn't to be fucked with and added to the game
yeah,
in the Midwest. Just like California. You got the heavy hitters in California. You got the guys that was right there, that next level below that was, added to the game, Texas. You know, so many people, man, so many dogs. They create,
and
this
they
motherfucking
create
game.
what?
Yeah,
Yep. And everybody brought, that's what makes it so beautiful. Everybody brought their own twist to it and their own concept,
is
and that's what elevated it.
and that's why I never say if a man or a woman is getting results, the way they doing what they do is wrong. I can't say that. I never say that. As long as you're getting results, keep doing what you're doing. I may not do it that
Yeah,
way, but as long as you're getting results, positive results, keep doing what you're doing.
yeah, yeah.
Whatever blood you
Uh,
run, you know what I'm saying? Some people don't want to run that Queen of Hearts blood, but I know a guy, shit, he hangs his motherfucking hat on it.
Right, right. Right. You got one right here.
You know, that's what I'm
You
saying. You
got
know what I'm saying? You know,
you got
they gonna hang
you
their
got some
motherfucking head
people
on.
who you got some people who don't want to run. Jeep
Yeah,
Red Boy Rascal.
that makes the game.
Sweet.
Yeah,
Right. You got some people who don't want to run Red Boy Jocko or Jocko Red Boy. They only want
some
to
people
run
don't fuck with
Eli.
Eli dogs. Some people don't fuck with Frisco dogs. Some people don't fuck with Mayday dogs. Some people don't fuck with Weird Jack dogs. Some people don't fuck with Tab dogs. You know what I'm saying? It's so
For,
many. I don't fuck with this.
for every line out there, somebody who's gonna say I don't fuck with that.
Either they lost to it or the shit embarrassed them. That's the reason. That's the reason. Most of the
Right,
reason why motherfuckers don't fuck with certain shit.
man,
Either this shit
man.
embarrassed me on a Saturday night, like man, I never see this shit again. Or motherfucker, you done talked all this shit and got your motherfucking lip pulled back. And now, hey, man, fuck them dogs. I don't give a fuck about them dogs.
Yeah, it's one of the two. It's definitely one of the
It's one of
two.
the two. Think about it. It's the one of the two. Well, a motherfucker hate another bloodline. Either they lost to this shit or that motherfucker gave them everything they want plus some. They couldn't handle
And fuck their blood.
it.
Unless,
It's just like football. You know what I'm saying? Like some people
well,
can't stand
fuck.
the fucking Patriots. You know what I'm saying? Because the motherfucker, all they did was win. Man, fuck the Patriots. But as a Patriot fan, you're like, gee, I love the fucking Patriots.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? You in the
yeah,
Midwest,
yeah.
like some people, everybody got their team they fuck with. Somebody got their team they hate.
That's all it is, for real, for real.
Yeah.
But my thing is on any given Saturday night, a motherfucker can pull it off. So
Yeah, exactly.
it ain't no just dominate. This line superior to that line superior to this line. I just say if you want good
All
dogs, get them from good people.
yep. It all what you weighing and washing. Everybody got a shot.
Yeah,
They all
yeah,
got a
yeah. I'm talking about it. Don't get no. It ain't no easier than that.
mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Everybody.
it ain't. And if you can win big, you can lose big.
That's most definitely. Trust me, I know that. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I'm talking about,
Yeah,
hey, homeboy had the scout report, saw pregame footage of the car, everything. And it's the day up. He's like, oh, this shit here's gonna be an easy one. Think of what I said now. I'm talking about we got the inside scoop. Okay, this is what it is. This is the type of car they bring in. Seen footage of their first race. Like, oh yeah, this shit here gonna be easy work. Man, ain't how that shit played out.
I done
Like,
seen some.
man,
Yeah,
they're like, what the fuck happened? This ain't the car we seen on
this
TV a few minutes ago. But it be like that.
he
You
changed.
know what I mean? It be like
He
that.
changed up in the He changed up in the middle of the race.
Man, that motherfucker went to a different gear we ain't never seen. Then you know what? Then after that, it's that quiet ride back to the house. That's the
It
fucking
do be.
word. That quiet ride back to the house. Golly. Man, we ain't home yet. Nah, we ain't home yet. We got about another hour. Man, fuck. Y'all boys want to
Everybody
stop
want to
and
get.
see me? Nah, I ain't
No,
want
I'm
to get
good.
I'm ready to get to the house.
I'm good. No, I'm good. We can go and get to where we got to get to.
Yeah, don't get to the house.
Motherfucker going there sick. Hey, look, especially if you thought you had it in the bag.
Oh man.
Oh, I'm talking about you. Hey, like, hey, go ahead and count it out. This shit here's a wrap. It don't get no easier.
You thought that.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah, yeah.
listen, and then you know it's easier if you don't assume that, which you should never assume that. You should never assume that.
But you're right. You're right. Absolutely correct. You should never assume because, like you
But
say, you never know what it's gonna be till it's
but
gonna
if
come
you
up to what it is.
but when you do and it don't end up being that, woo,
Oh, that shit's the fucking worst.
woo.
Ain't nobody talking. Hey, don't even cut the fucking radio on. I don't want to hear shit. Just get me home.
I'm talking about like ain't nobody saying nothing. And you know certain people want to put it. You know it's always
Somebody
a
want, hey,
you
somebody want
know
to say something.
it's all we already know it's always a blame game. We ain't gonna even act like we don't know that.
Yeah,
It's
somebody
all
want to. Yeah, they do. But
it's
hey, that
all
you say that to that phone call that next Sunday morning. Everybody get on the phone. Man, what happened? Man, nigga, I don't want to hear that shit. Go ahead and get those, just go and get the next one lined up. That shit's over with. That motherfucking car. Hey, somebody should do a show about that. That fucking car
the
ride
car
home.
ride
Oh,
home.
the car ride home. Oh, that shit be the worst.
Hey man, we gonna do one on that. The car ride home. The car ride home.
Oh my god.
This
Ain't
but
nobody
listen, hold
hungry.
on. We ain't gonna talk about the successful car ride home. We're
Oh
gonna talk
no.
about the
The
depressive.
quiet car
We're gonna
ride
talk
home.
about
Yeah.
the yeah.
Ain't nobody hungry. Man, y'all
We
gonna stop getting to eat. Nah, I'm straight. Just get me to the house.
everybody trying to
Man, y'all
look at
want
each
to
other
eat?
and see who fought it is for real.
Mm-mm. I ain't had to do with this one. I wasn't a keep man. I wasn't in there driving. I was just I just put my money on the race. Y'all help me figure it out. Y'all told me we was good.
And then it go from well then why you just didn't do it? Because you said you had
Exactly. Yeah, you could have did it yourself. Here we go. About to start blaming.
it.
Nigga, you said you had it. Hey, what the fuck? You always do it. Why am I gonna break the routine down? That's your job. Yeah.
We
Matter of
know
fact,
how it go.
yeah. That's why it's better than everybody just stay quiet till we get to the house. Call me tomorrow.
Hey, listen. And and we ain't gonna even act like it ain't been argument. Man, come on, man. You know, even though it be all good, needs your people's for real.
Oh
We
yeah,
ain't gonna
yeah.
act like it ain't been. We ain't gonna act like it ain't been argument,
There's always a little tension
man.
after that type of situation. It's a little tension. But like you say, it's family though, so it's like shit, fuck it, it is what it is.
Yeah,
Because
it is what
you
it
know
is.
why? Because it's part of the game. You know what I'm saying? It's part of the
Yeah,
fucking game. Nobody wants to experience it, you know shit. But I mean, when you playing the game fair, you understand this comes with it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah.
Everybody done had this Saturday night before. Hey man, I should
Ain't
have stayed
gonna have it
home.
again.
I should have stayed home with my motherfucking bro.
Oh, come on, don't say that one, cause I done said that a few times.
She told me not to go. I could have stayed home with my old lady.
Hey, hey, listen, I done said that a few times. I ain't gonna lie. I be sitting here lying. I be sitting here lying, acting like I haven't. It's all good, man. Hell no, man.
Nigga be
Be like,
motherfucking
man.
nigga be hot. Like, man, what the fuck just happened?
But then, okay, we gonna keep it real. It ain't as bad as if it's close, right? It's not bad.
Oh nah.
But what about when you get took through the ringer in an
Nah,
embarrassing
he got yeah.
fashion? What about that?
Now, if it's a close race and you beat me by a bumper, hey, shit. It is what it is. If I motherfucking smoke the tires out the box, oh shit, hell no. Somebody got to do some explaining. This motherfucker left us in the dust.
In the dust.
Somebody got to do some
When,
explaining.
man, we ain't get a chance to get out of first gear.
Shit, you let the trans brake go and that was it. This bitch didn't move.
Right.
Oh hell no. Somebody got to do some explaining.
Right.
What? See what had happened was, nigga, I don't want to hear that shit.
Them the ones right there. Them the ones.
Hey,
Or
one less scuba
or
dog food this week.
hey, listen, or what about these ones? What about these ones, huh? What about the ones where it's you and your peoples and it's really for real, somebody on the team thought the car ain't performing how it performed, right?
Yeah.
And you looking good for the first 15 to 20, right?
Uh-huh.
You looking spectacular, then it just drop off from that point on.
Mm. Man, he was straight. Nah, nigga. This nigga was straight.
He was straight till he
Something,
wasn't straight.
yeah, exactly. Something ain't right.
Hey, why
But I mean,
everybody be making it seem? Hey, why they be making it seem like it's always been all good?
hey, you gotta stick with the lie.
Yeah.
You ain't walked this motherfucking week because it was raining. You skipped the day here. Your old lady was bitching, so you had to take her out to the movie, so you didn't get no work in this day. Ah, nigga, I don't want to hear all that shit. Man, I had to take little man to pick up for basketball practice. So I ain't get it. Nigga, I don't want to hear that shit. But
I'm talking about fall all the way off there after a slick 20. I'm talking about fall all the way off.
motherfucker breathing like he don't swallow motherfucking acorn. Like, what the fuck this motherfucker breathing so hard?
Hey,
But hey, that's the game. It's part of the motherfucking game.
hey, we definitely got to do a show on the car ride home when it's not good.
Them shits be the worst, dog. Them shits be the fucking worst. And it
But then
seems
you
like it
know,
takes
what if you?
forever to get to the motherfucking house.
Hey, what if you got an antagonist in the car?
He might want to be quiet for his ass to get put side the road.
I'm talking about an antagonist. You know, I ain't gonna lie. Unc, I'd have been an antagonist a few times on some shit like, fuck it,
If
man. It is what it is. You know, I'll be saying shit like, I bet you wish you would have did this to that motherfucker. Don't you wish that I was just sitting back thinking it?
I'm like, hey, nigga, especially you ride, you the one driving. I'm like, hey, nigga, next stop, your ass getting out.
Hey, but
You
a
got to get out
motherfucker
there.
know it's true though.
That's true. But the motherfucker ain't trying to hear that shit at that moment, though.
Listen, I know. Listen, I know. And trust me,
You know
I
that
know.
shit be
I
motherfucking shit. That shit be motherfucking soul get touched. Like, man, what the fuck? Because your whole
listen.
mindset is motherfucking going in here, get what we got to get done, and get on back to the house. And when that plan get derailed, shit, motherfucker be thrown. Because
Hey,
not
bro.
getting the job done ain't on your fucking mind. You know what I'm saying? That don't never come across in the moment. You know what I'm saying? You already understand that's always a possibility, but in that moment, that ain't your focus.
Especially when you take off and you looking good.
Oh shit, motherfuckers, yeah, this nigga here look good.
All the
And that
way
fucking,
until he don't.
and that fucking check engine light come on. Oh shit, here we go. God damn it. You can see, hey, that thing you can see it coming. It ain't just no all of a sudden, you can see that shit coming. Like, oh shit, here we go. Never wrong this motherfucker.
Hey,
Oh, he all right, he all right. Okay.
the check engine light coming on, the tires wobbling. Did the red light come on? Whatever the fuck that means.
At that point, it's
Then
gonna
they all
coincide.
come.
Yeah.
Then it all just pull over, and the engine get to smoking.
Exactly.
Oh man,
But
hey
that's the game.
man,
That's the motherfucking game.
hey, it ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun.
It definitely
Hey,
ain't.
and that's the part they don't be talking about. They don't never say that part, man. Everybody just was impeccable and every ride
Yeah,
home was good.
everybody undefeated and shit. Them took a fucking loss now. If you raced enough, you don't have them quiet rides back to the house.
We bogus too, man. You know what name we left out, man, for having a bunch of GRs and CHs, man? You know who we left out?
Do that.
I forgot. We left Walkmore and them out.
Who?
Walkmore.
I know you bullshitting. Yeah, you're right. We left them out.
They had a bunch of
Absolutely.
CHs and
They
GRs.
did. I mean, that's what they said. I cannot deny or verify that information.
They was down in your area, wasn't they?
They were.
So when we
So,
threw up greats and legendaries, why you didn't throw them up?
because we were talking about greats and legendaries. That was the topic, right?
Yeah,
Okay then.
but all them CHs and GRs don't make them greats and legendaries.
Uh, on somebody else's list, they probably are. We all got our own personal list. Everybody list, ain't nobody list wrong. It's just not on my list. I'll just say that.
Oh, okay. But hold on.
Hmm.
They did dogs on a high level and bread on a high level.
Like I said, they on some people list. They're just not on my list. I can't say, they might be on your list. I can't say you wrong for having them on your list. You know, you got them on your list.
I don't know nothing about them. I just know they raced a whole bunch of good dogs, and they had a
Oh,
bunch of great champions and champions. I don't know a lot about them, and
gotcha,
I know
gotcha.
they legends. I know they legends from the Carolinas, and a lot of people got their dogs. I've never had one particularly, or put my hands on one. But I've heard Big John was a monster that would have killed Mayday.
That's what they say.
That's all I know. I don't know. I don't know nothing about walking on dogs.
I mean, I have a little experience with them, a good bit of experience with them. I'll just, you know,
How was your experience? How was your experience with them, huh?
uh, it was an experience. I'll just say that. I mean,
It wasn't the best experience, or it wasn't the worst.
it's an experience I wouldn't want to revisit. On both,
Okay,
yeah,
but hold
ain't
on
nothing.
now. Listen. Hold on.
Uh-huh.
I do got to let you know this. I do got to let you know this. You know this your nephew. You know this Bulldog University. So I would interpret that coming from a seasoned dog, man. coming from a seasoned dog, man, and we were talking about greats and breeders who raised and made champions. And it didn't dawn on me till just now, like, damn, we forgot about Waccamaw, and they from the Carolinas, and I'm from the Carolinas. You know what I mean? So me knowing that, and know you drive race cars, you like to drive them for real. Me knowing that, I would interpret that as you didn't have a good experience with Waccamaw dogs, and you prefer not to say because they were that bad. We still in here, huh? Did we go off, huh? Shit, everybody might have got up out of here.